Yes, we get into this one. It's when start watching me. Out to my nigga K-Code. Come to take over the motherfucking world. Out to you haters. I know you're watching, but we watching back. We know you're watching the videos, YouTube, and MySpace. So let's get into this one.
I know that you're watching me, I'm watching them, so they better come properly. Gotta watch my back, gotta watch my head, gotta watch these snakes and gotta watch the fence. Man that you grew with, trying to plot to get your bread. Man you went to school with, plotting, hoping that you dead. Not joking when I said, I open them with lead. Life got me stressed, so I'm smoking like a dread. I'm smoking getting red, hoping that I'm blessed. Can't sleep at night, the feds run up in my nest. Put a gun up to my chest, I didn't find nothing, Jack. I'm not dumb, so I know that they're coming back. If it's not pricks, feds on the road. Don't like to see coke picking up dough. So listen up, bro, I know that you're watching me, I'm watching you, so you better come properly. It ain't nothing, cause coke stay popping heat. So cross the line and coke may pop and squeeze. Watching me, I'm watching them, so they better come properly. The block's hot, but we still make dough on it. If there's a shortage in rocks and shot in blow on it, post on it, shot in B and coke on it. CID catch me strictly, no comment. Discreetly, I know that they watching me, I'm watching them, so they better come properly. If he's not patient, he ends up a patient. I put dots on his head like an Asian. So if I'm raving, you know the Glock came in. So stop clocking, Glocks popping at your main men. Flame them, Glocks pop when I aim them. These young guns, bust guns, and man train them. This hood life, turn youngers into brave men. And the feds would love to have us caged in. It's suspects, bang, bang on the pavement. Pricks watching coke and they mad that they ain't him. I can't lie, I'm kinda glad that you're hating, cause you let me know what kind of vibe I'm creating. No lie, I spit fire, I cremate him. And a couple of the man is on the same thing. So watch me, clock me if you like. Box me in the corner and I come out like Mike. Discreetly, I know that they watching me, I'm watching them, so they better come properly.
Black Caller Radio. Monday stream. Oh, everyone's good. You just joined, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the live if you can. Yeah, Friday. My niece said Friday, Monday. Yeah, it's hot today. Monday. Yeah, big everyone looked in.
You really don't, not one for the tough talk. Meet me in the street with the heat, I let my gun talk. So run, walk, move or get caught. Shots to your chest, where have you roofy on the floor? Not moving with the four, so why you move high? We could've done bun you, but you're the snitch type. So you grip white, it's guns that I grip tight. Cause these pricks are hating and they trying to take the kid life. Why? Because the kid's white, fuck a skin tight. I'm one when I come to make the blitz fight. I gotta have a gun, they don't want a fist fight. They hate to see me getting funds, hate to see me live life.
Black Caller Radio. Shout out everyone tuned in, man. You just joined, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live if you can, man. Monday Night Raw, let's get into it.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the share button. Romeo never lies, baby.
Type Black Caller into Google search. Oh, he's at the top.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Hooler Radio. Mind games. Art. It's Black Hooler Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Are you doing? You alright? Yeah. It's Black Hooler Radio. Monday stream. Hope everyone's good, man. How's everyone's Monday been? It's been fucking hot, ain't it? It's fucking like Barbados out here. Yeah, we got the Caribbean islands. We got the people that's been to the Caribbean islands. Yeah. How's everyone been? Did everyone go to work today in the heat? Like me, who's in all this week? Fucking hell. Was people at home? Did people work from home? Did people chill at home? Yeah, what did everyone get up to in the heat? Did people go to the park? Yeah, 'cause it was quite nice, you know, after I finished work. I had a little stroll in the park. And it was quite hot. It was that hot that I had to get in and get a shower. Yeah, that's why it started a bit late. Yeah, I eased my way into it. I got in a bit late, jumped in the shower. If you catch my drift. Yeah, we got the heat, man. I'd rather the heat than it be fucking cold in winter. Yeah, people who work here, do you rather go into the office or wherever you work in the heat or when it's fucking cold? But yeah, shout out everyone locked in, man. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the live if you can. Big up everyone who shares my live. If you share my live, please tag me so I can see it. Because you usually play these funny games. Speaking of funny games, YouTube are still taking away the screen names, the usernames, and it's got people's ats. So I've done a bit of research over the weekend, and this feature is for like people who's monetized. Same for the leaderboard thing. But I don't know how I feel about that, you know. Feel about the ats. I know people buy their screen names, and some people's screen name may be different to the ats. Like last time, yeah. I can't remember who was on the panel, if it was Mank, but there was someone in the chat, yeah. I was 90%, no, 80%, fuck it, 70%. I went from 90 to 70, yeah. But I was 70% sure that the person who left the comment was Jojo. But the at name was different, yeah. I didn't want to jump out on a limb and say, oh, big up Jojo, and it's not even Jojo. Yeah, but someone clarified that, yeah. Big up Maloney. Clarify, yeah, clarify yourself. But I don't think YouTube's doing that now with people's at names instead of their usernames. No, but technically they are. They're clarifying themselves because some people do fake accounts. Yeah, some people have fake accounts and just change their username. But because I'm monetized and I got the leaderboard and it's got people ats now, people have to clarify themselves. Yeah, big up Maloney. Yeah, but big everyone that's tuned in, man. As I said before, just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub and share the live if you can, man. Big up everyone who's tuned in, man. Yeah, big up everyone who supports me, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, there's a lot of support. And I thought about it, man. Why focus on negative shit, the negative haters, when there's a lot of people who's been supporting me for a while? Yeah, people like B3, who he came in the community, I think was not like mad early, but just before like the dark side community, it all merged. Yeah, we came in then, was supporting me when I'd buy my coffee. I wasn't even monetized. I'd buy my coffee. Supported me then, I got monetized. Supported me then. He's been a fucking member for as long as I started it, you know. I think it's 5 or 6 months. And he made the beat. Yeah, the lovely intro. All of that, yeah. The Peter Mellon thing, he made that as well. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in the community. That's the thing. Yeah, I keep telling people, yeah, I'm not part of certain communities. Why? Because I got my own community. Yeah, big up my community. Because in my community, I've met 6 people. For someone who hides their face and their face is not out, yeah, I think I've met quite a lot of people. Yeah, so big up my real G's in the community who's been there since day one or midway through, or like even now, like there's cool people who are newish, but they're mad cool, man. Yeah, so big up everyone. When we start Black Hooler Radio, it's meant to be a platform for people to jump on, have a discussion, people they network. Yeah, because Tyron gave me his platform, and look where I am now. So my goal was for people to come up if they got a channel or flipping encourage people to have a channel. 'Cause there's a lot of funny people in the comments, you know. Yeah, big up the people in the comments. There's a lot of funny people in the comments. Yeah, and there's people who do videos. Yeah, so I'm interested in people who do like different things. Yeah, big up Cult Entertainment. Yeah, they dropped a video on time. We dropped a bit of art. Then time there was a lot of art in the community. Yeah, there was a lot of art. Yeah, there's a lot of art in the community. Yeah, so big up this community, man. Um, fucking hell, man. I stopped in the intro, you know. I haven't even finished the intro. Yeah, I was rambling on, yeah. But yeah, big up the supporters, man. I appreciate it, man. Just want to support Black Water Radio. You give us a super chat or hit the buy me a coffee link that's pinned. Yeah, big up everyone who supports me. Or you can become a member. Yeah, big up the members. Starts off 99 pence. You get exclusive emojis like Art, Stella Artois, Suck Your Mum, Mind Games, Stella Artois, Black Water Radio, Island Boy, Serpent, Shitful Brains, and I'm forgetting a few, but I need to add a few more because there's a lot of new sayings. I definitely need to add a "here we go again" saying. Yeah, because Romeo was saying it for time. Yeah, no one caught on. Because Roman was been saying it for time, you know. And then when I had him on a panel and I was getting at him about his missus, which we squashed it now, but at the time I was getting him about his missus and I was doing mind games on him. I was catching him out and using his sayings on him. Yeah, was catching him out and using his sayings on him. I think he was getting frustrated. But there's other people now that's jumping on it. They're ruining it. It's fucking washed now. Here we go again. It's washed. Yeah, have people say it all like time on time. Yeah, it's not even like it's landing. They just saying it for the sake of it. They're just ruining art. Yeah, counterfeit art. Yeah, but big up Romeo though. Yeah, because Romeo started that. Yeah, big up Romeo. He's a lot. He's a madman, but he's very entertaining, man. And I think I've got like a little understanding now with Romeo. Because the last two times he was on a panel, yeah, we had a beautiful chat. A beautiful chat. Yeah, meet him, Peter, and Be Safe. Yeah, big up Be Safe. Yeah, big up the London boys. Yeah, that should be a new podcast. The London boys. L's up. Yeah, London boys. Yeah, we had a beautiful chat. Yeah, we learned about Peter was a tricky winger. Yeah, he was on the wing and he lobbed a keeper from his halfway line, and the keeper was off his line. Yeah, I heard about Romeo going to Antigua. Where would you hear Romeo went Antigua? Yeah, so we got Romeo, man. Um, he's got his good side and his bad side. I big him up, man. But yeah, speaking of big ups, man, let's big up the members, man. I keep rambling on. Yeah, let's go to the members. Big up B3, member for 5 months. Yeah, I think B3 was the first. No, either B3 or Magic was the first member. I can't remember. Yeah, we got Johnny. Yeah, HC Johnny, no Diddy, 5 months. Mr. Channel Activity, Hoey, 5 months. Plastic African, 3 months. Oh yeah, he was on a panel. Was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. Yeah, big up Plastic African. You got Scott Farrington. Yeah, big up Scott Farrington. You got JOJ. We got Barry Ballingus. We got Barry Ballingus. He's in a Discord. Big him up, man. The lovely Kelly Davis. Big up Kelly Davis. ABC Grimsby. Be Safe TV. Alex Feller. Baz, Earth Angel Lucy, and Louis. Yeah, so big up the members, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, let's get into the show, man. The intro has been like 20 minutes, fucking hell, and I haven't read any comments out. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, around here, yeah, we can order paddle. Yeah, we don't start a live, they'll put the link out straight away, which people are entitled to do what they want. But on Black Hole Radio, it's a show. Yeah, it's showmanship. Yeah, it's a show. They big up the shows. Yeah, and also big up YouTube, man. You recognize Black Water Radio as a show. They monetize me, and Black Water Radio now comes up on ChatGPT. Yeah, if you ask ChatGPT what is Black Water Radio, they'll tell you an accurate answer. Yeah, so big up YouTube for seeing the vision, man. But yeah, let's get into the comments, man. First comment, Mr. England. He's got his name in his apps. I can't forget that. Yeah, big up, fella. Yep. Nope, still ain't done that, you know. I don't think it's gonna work. Like YouTube are testing out new things with like people who are flipping monetized. So, example, the leaderboard thing. I think that came out a few weeks ago. But like, I think that's gonna be like rolled out like normally, probably sometime at the end of this year. So I think everyone's gonna have that probably sometime at the end of this year or the start of next year. And I think the acting, I don't know, you know, I don't know how I feel about that, you know. I rather the screen names. We got Kelly Davis in the building. How you doing, love? Yeah, I'm good, you know. I had a long day, a hot day, but I'm here. Yep. Big up Dave in the building. OG Dave. Black Heatwave Radio. Yep. It's been a heatwave. Big up Lex in the building. For everyone, safe black with respect. What on Lex? I see in whose chat was it? I think whose chat was it today when I was at work? Fucking hell. It was Axel's chat, yeah. If I was talking in the comments and you said something about snidiness or something, like people being snidey. Yeah, big up Alex Fella, how you doing, lad? Belfast Finest, how you doing, lad? Big up Reedy, mate, yeah, Mr. Big Ups, yeah? Big up Reedy because he's got the chat, you know. He's kind of got the chat. He thinks of the chat because we're on a panel. There could be a few people on a panel, and then after we're having a lovely chat, a beautiful chat. But in the comments, it's fucking it's busy, but we're neglecting it. And then he says, "No, lads, stop, stop, stop." Yeah, big up time. Yeah, then he reads the chat and he does the big ups. Yeah, so big up really, Mr. Big Up. Yeah, big up the chat. Yeah, big up Ben. Oh, it's his last day. Yeah, his last day. Big up Ben. Yeah, big up Ben. His last day of his band. Yeah, big up Alex Fella. Mr. Shadow Activity in the building. How you doing, lads? Yeah, for the new people who don't know, this guy here, he got us. He showed us the way. Yeah, not no sneak bolting, but he showed us the way. Where he showed us everyone who's got a spanner. Yeah, we should click anyone's profile and see their profile and click a thing called channel activity, which sees all their comments on the live. And we've caught out a few people on Blackwater Radio thanks to this guy. Yeah, so big up you, Hoey. Big up the No Lotion Men and the Lotion Crew. Oh yeah, I thought about it, you know. When it's flipping summertime, yeah. That's black people, Asian people, yeah. Do you put on a lot of lotion, or do you do like the minimal? Because the time you step outside, you got an oily face. Yeah, or maybe it's the sun. Who knows? Or it could be a mixture. Yeah, it could be a mixture. I prefer the cold. I just want to be at home when it's cold, but when it's summer, yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, the pubs, the fucking the parks, there's barbecues, there's house parties. It's a lovely time to be alive in summer. But when it's winter, it's all gloomy, man. It's all that, man. Yeah, but big up summer. Although it's a tad too hot, it's a tad too hot. Yep, big up. Yep, big you up. She's here. She's changing back her picture. How you doing? You alright, yeah? How you doing, love? Yeah, big up Daniel Moore. Yeah, big up Daniel Moore. These things are confusing me, you know. These at names. Big up the at names. Wait, where was that? Oh, was that JoJo's comment? Yeah, big up JoJo. Oh yeah, that names. Test weak clarity. Yep. Clarify yourself. And he put his camera on and he told the next man, clarify yourself. Yeah, that was art, you know. That was art. Yeah, big up Maloney. Yeah, big up Maloney. Oh yeah, speaking of Maloney, on Blackwater Radio, he's probably been my biggest critic on Blackwater Radio. Probably. But I realised he's never actually ever pocket watched me. Yeah, he's criticised flipping my channel, this and that, but he's never actually like pocket watched me and said, "Oh, because you're monetized, this or that." He's never actually done that, you know. Yeah, so we got Maloney. Because there's other people when they have their gripes with me, it just goes back to he's monetized. Yeah, so big up Maloney who works, who don't pocket watch people and worry about other people's money. Yeah, so big up Maloney and big up the people who don't pocket watch. Yeah, big up Jojo, yeah, Kelly Davis. Who knows? Who knows? We stick together. Yeah, Black Hole Radio Art. I'm 10 minutes behind, but let's speed us up. Art before dishwasher. Yep. Yep. Big up you, Kendo 1872. Yep. Thailand gave me opportunities. I'm giving that opportunity. Yep. That's facts though. It's facts. Yeah. Why would I flipping Ty gave me the baton. Yeah. He opened the gates. He told everyone on the stream. Yeah. Start a YouTube channel. Get inspired and get monetized. He told us it was that easy. And it was kind of right. Yeah. So big up Ty and Booth. That's why my platform, I let most people up. And I realized on YouTube, it could never be freedom of speech. Why it could never be freedom of speech is because YouTube censor stuff. They censor a lot of stuff, like even in comments. People type stuff and say, "Oh, Black Caller, you delete my comment on like videos or lives." I say, "Nah, mate, it's YouTube. YouTube are strict on certain stuff." Yeah, if someone's on a panel and saying like madness, obviously I'm not gonna let them do that. That's gonna fuck up my channel. Yeah, and I hear people saying, "Oh, it's an open panel. It's an open panel." When have I ever said it's an open panel? Yeah, when have I ever said it's an open panel? I said allow most people up. Yeah, keyword most people up. And I can't allow just everyone up. I've turned down a few people. Yeah, I remember that guy, I forgot his name. That guy from the dark side that it came out he done something dodgy with a bird, allegedly. Like he tried to come on my panel. I made up my own decision because I heard all the evidence and I didn't really flipping align with me. But I'm not gonna go on stream like this and them, this and that. I just thought no. And I clicked cancel when he tried to jump on. So yeah, man, it's definitely not freedom of speech. It's impossible on any panel to be freedom of speech because you can't put up stuff or like share certain stuff on your channel. Like YouTube will lock you down. Here we go again. Kiss on the forehead. Yeah, really consistent. You love gums. Yeah, big up Irvin in the building. How you doing, lad? Yeah, big up Irvin in the building. I've been on a few panels with him, and he's been on my panel as well. Big up Irvin. Yeah, big up the chat. Peter Mellon and his very own brand of no. Oh, that's coming. That's coming. Wednesday, people. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, we got a few things to drop this week. Yeah, we got Peter Mellon, his story when he was a tricky winger. Yeah, we got Romeo when like Romeo he went Antigua. That vid's coming. And also we got the Axel video, yeah, the beekeeper. Yeah, it's gonna be Axel in a beekeeper outfit and he's teaching a class. It's gonna be AI. And it's gonna be the people that was on the paddle. Yeah, that's in works, people. Yeah, look out for that. Was it sound low? Wait, hold up. Because I changed a few settings. Wait, hold up, let me check my TV. It sounds alright to me, mate. There's no echo though. I think I sorted out the echo thing. But the thing is, when people jump on and there's bare people on a panel, people's settings are just mad high and people just shouting it. and it's mad late, like. So hopefully these settings work. Peter Mellon is Adonis of the cult. These are Jason Momoa. A beautiful, beautiful man. Let's brings all the pum pum. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, hold on. Let's check the analytics now. Let's check the analytics now. Because before, yeah, I was doing a little. Yeah, I'm analytics guy. When I was always checking my analytics. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the ratio, And at that point, I was convinced that Lex was bringing all the birds to Black Hall Radio. Wait, how do I do it again? Duplicate. Back. Here we go. Analytics. Audience. It's not audience, is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, we got that 89. Wait, you what? Wait, hold up. This is. Oh, that is countries. A bit of countries. Bit of the Irish people. Big the Spanish people. Fucking, I got Spanish viewers. We got the United States. We got Jersey. Wait, oh yeah, Jersey, not in America. Jersey in, I think it's near the UK, or is it the UK? We got Netherlands. Yeah, we got Netherlands, and we got Australia. I'm about to say Austria. That's Australia. Wait, how do I find? Wait, geography breakdown. Gender. I would look so different on the laptop than. Wait, hold up. Starring service. What the fuck is starring service? Oh shit. Oh, that's what it is. Let's go out of that. Okay, we got the 77.3 that are subscribed. We watched the 77.3% that are subscribed compared to the 22.7 that's not subscribed. Yeah, we got that. Okay. Oh, lads. I found it. Last time we checked, it was 20%. This time, well, let me share it. Hold up. Am I sharing too much? Nah, that's all right. Just double check. Yep, that's good. Cool. Let's share it. Channel analytics. Yeah, we got the 77.3% of people subscribed. We got the 24.8% female audience. Yeah. So we got the 24.8. Before, when I started this count, yeah, of the birds to men, it was, I think it was like 10%. Yeah, it was around 10%. And then every month, yeah, was gaining. But we're here. They got the 24% female audience. Yeah, big up Let's for bringing all the birds to Black Order Radio. Yeah, that's why we labeled him LL Cool Let's. Ladies love Cool Let's. Yeah, big up Let's. Yeah, big up Tunes in the building. Yeah, fellow London boy. Yeah, more precise, East London boy. Yeah, big up the East London lads. Yep, all of that. Yeah, big up Triple R in the building. How you doing, lads? You're right. Big up Triple R. He's in the building. Let's speed this up because I'm still 10 minutes behind. I need to stop going on tangents. But like, this is what it's for. The first hour, I just let everything off my chest. Yeah, long day. Let everything off my chest, and then we have people up. Yeah, so big up the format. Yeah, hit the like button. Oh yeah, thank you, George. I forgot to do that. Thank you. I forgot to do that. And big up Triple B. Because when I had the issue with Triple B and was going back and forth, he called me the black pole smoker. And as normal, when people say like dumb things or be like make jokes, I flip it into a positive. Then I started doing polls. Yeah, I started doing polls. And then people was like, "Oh, another poll, another poll." Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me sort this poll out first. If I go on another tangent, yeah, man, big up the polls, man. And big up the people that are inspired by the polls. Yeah. If I see a few people doing it as well, inspired by the likes polls. Yeah. Have you hit the like button? I've seen a few people inspired by that. I've seen a few people inspired by sub only. Yeah, we got the inspired people. Yep, all of that. Yep, oh yeah, they had a trade off. Maloney and Romeo. Yeah, they had a trade off. Self made millionaire, bitch. Yeah, we got Maloney. That was fight of the year. We got Maloney. And we got Romeo as well. When he started singing, and he started saying, "Run, Michael, run, Michael, run, run, run. Here comes Romeo with his gun, gun, gun." Yeah, that was a top of the pop smash. I fucking loved it. Yeah, I loved it. Romeo. Yeah, the Northwest London and West London brothers. And what is so funny, after they squashed it. Yeah, that's the beauty of Black Quarter Radio. People could have like arguments or debates, and after they could squash it and they jump on another panel. Yeah. After that, they start saying, "I love you, bro." Yeah, I love you, bro. Offer each other drink. Yeah, so they got Romeo and they got Maloney. Romeo doesn't do the behind the scenes snidey shit. He just shouts his grievance at you. Yeah, that's true, you know. Yeah, big up Maloney, man. You're not a pocket watcher. Big up Avaline. I just clocked. Big up official, man. Yeah, big up official. Where was I? Got the ladies, man. Yep, he does a commission. Yeah, big up Let's. Is Let's a founding father of Black Caller Radio? Yeah, and Maloney said it as well, you know. That he made Black Caller Radio. He said he made it. He really, really made it. It's how many founding fathers are there of Black Caller Radio? Yeah, on Black Caller Radio, like panelists. Who's on the Mount Rushmore of panelists? I advise people don't follow me. Yeah, big up Let's. Yep, big up Lego in the building. Yeah, how you doing, Lego? Big up Lego. Yep, big up B3 in the building. Yeah, big up Black Corn and Chat. Yeah, also big up everyone who's employed. Hard Days Graph. Yep. That was me. Especially if you are in the office. Yeah, especially if you're in the office, man. Because it was fucking. Wait, hold up. I need to sort this out. Yeah, big up Kelly Davis. I need to put this on private. How do I do it again? View page. Click comment. Make this private. Yep. I can share it now. Yeah, big up Kelly Davis. For some reason, it always shows her. Oh, wait, hold up. Fuck, you know. Hold up. Let me refresh. Hasn't refreshed yet. Yeah, but we got Kelly Davis. She says, we appreciate your time and effort. Yeah, we got Kelly Davis who just bought me 3 beers on Buy Me a Coffee. Yeah, that's going to make the haters mad, you know. We got Kelly Davis. That's really going to make the haters mad. Say, oh, he's getting coffee. He's monetized. He's this, he's that. If I remember time, yeah, I was watching the stream, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say his name, man. Yeah, no point. But yeah, like certain guy, he was like, oh, if I was writing on about who I have on my panel, and the stuff that happens on my panel, but on other people's panels, they get reported, their channel gets taken down, and then he ran it, and like, you know, when people are angry, and okay, the best thing to do is just listen, as they show their true colors, you know, or their true emotions, or they let off a lot of tells. In his adolescent voice, which who knows? Yeah, yeah. 'Cause there's a lot of lies on the internet now. But with his adolescent voice, I heard him say, "He's the only one that's cashing in on it." He's the only one that's cashing in on it. Yeah, because the adolescent's voice. Yeah, because the supporters that's making the adolescent voice like really upset when people supported me when I put an effort into Black Hole Radio. I've been doing it consistently for 2 months. No, nearly 2 streams since last month. But before that, we had 3 streams, yeah, for over a year. Yeah, so we're doing a lot of graft. And people think, oh, I just came out of nowhere and he's monetized, this and that. Haters, but we got the supporters. I appreciate that. Yeah, because the people in the comments, the people who share the streams, the people who jump on a panel, yeah, they make the show. Yeah, so we got the community. Yeah, this community. Yeah, 'cause a lot of people say, oh, because I watch a few people's streams, I'm in certain communities. Nah, I'm like, I think people have to agree to be in that community. And I think that people have to be brought up in that community. You feel me? Bit of art for Romeo, yep. We got Romeo. But only repeat this screaming, bitch, yep. Self-made millionaire, bitch. The best bit was like Romeo says, no, they're talking about trades. The Romeo says, oh, like, what trade you got? And he goes, carpenter. He was like, who do you work for? Yeah, and then after Michael Maloney goes, me. I work for me. Yeah, that was art. That was one of the best. Nah, that, and he goes, talking about kissing the boss with a high pitched voice. That was art as well. Yeah, but we got Maloney. Yeah, we got Lego and Let's. The dark side is dead against only form of black monetization. I do it so funny. The people that's been here for time, since before the dark side came about, they'll remember my advisor. Yeah, who remembers the advisor? My advisor. He told me all about the dark side. He's talking about Welsh Ben, told me about Zara B, about other communities. I was up to date before bare shit happened. I knew for a fact that people didn't like I was monetized. I'm not dumb. Big up my advisor. Yeah, my advisor told me a lot of people on the dark side, they hate on other people that monetize and they get people's channel taken down. He said the dark side lot, yeah, a lot of them have potential, but their content are not like flipping monetize worthy, or like people they mass report because there's just so much beef and they take it down. And they told me don't get too too fully deep into it and like pick sides in it because it always ends wrong. And what did I do? I didn't pick sides. I just done my own thing. I'm cool with who I'm cool with. Yeah, people who join Black Caller Radio, either on the comments or in the chat and show me love. If they do streams, of course I want to jump in their streams and show the love back. Yeah, it's not about like being in communities. It's about people supporting me, joining my streams, showing my streams love. When they do a stream, I jump on their streams and show them love. Yeah, I'm not in flipping haters chats or people who just chat shit about me in flipping their chats, just like chatting shit in their comments. Yeah, but I seen a few people mind though. I've seen a few people in mind though. When Black Caller goes live, the first comment, but what is so bad is I ignore them. Yeah, I ignore them. Yeah, do you know why I ignore them? Because they're just waiting for me to respond to the answer, but I don't, and then they get ad, and they get even more upset that they took the time out to write a comment, I ignored it, and then they get ad. Yeah, built the boxing clever. Big up all the man and girl. Yeah, big up all the girls as well, man, and the man them. Blackwater, Mount Rushmore, Maloney, Let's, Plastic African, Peter Mellon. Ooh, definitely in there is Maloney, Let's. There's no debate. Like Maloney and Let's is definitely in there. Definitely in there. Peter Mellon, I don't know, you know. Like he's came a bit late, not late, but I don't know. He's more like flipping Romeo and Peter Mellon come as a double act. So I don't know, man. You know, man, big up all the real accounts, man. So you got Gonzo. How you doing, lad? You're right, yeah. He tags me in fucking bare stuff, man. Yeah, big up Gonzo. Yeah, because when he tags me in funny stuff, innit? Because like, what I realize, yeah, now that I'm getting bigger, people just tag me in like just bare beef. Like someone's got a clip of someone exposing someone, they tag me. Yeah, man's at work, yeah, on my lunch break, yeah, I'm getting tagged. There's someone getting beef, yeah. And I'm thinking, oh, this person, they flipping left a comment or they shared the live. Nah, it's them at me in a post where they're dissing someone. And they added bare people. And I'm thinking, fuck it, it's a bit too much. But big up Gonzo, because he tags me in fucking like funny videos. So like if like something's happening, like for example, like I don't know, like if someone like fell over or something, or there was like a history lesson on something, like he'll tag me in that. It's a bit up Gonzo. But yeah, the people who tag me and stuff, man, just stop tagging me in bullshit, man. Yeah, stuff that I don't even concern me, man. Yeah, they just got bare people's acts in there as well. They're just long, man. But like, if it's like my video, cool, but not something that don't concern me. It's just long, man. Yeah, big up Ian Bill, how you doing, lad? I just skip about to everyone. It's funny as most piece. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, let's say, fucking, that you go anywhere, innit? Yeah, like anyone's I'm allowed to go anywhere, but like you know, Lex is his own man. He goes anywhere. So like with beef, yeah, like I've heard Let's say bare times, yeah, like even on my panel. You remember last year when Let's said he sits on the fence, he's got a sore bum for sitting on the fence. Yeah, that people laughed at him, but like that's how you meant to be. Don't concern your stuff in stuff that don't concern you. Yeah, don't jump in stuff that don't concern you. Yo, Kenny Davis, I'm gonna have to make my debut here soon. It's gonna be done. Yep, that will be art. Big up Kenny Davis. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. Oh, the mic is low. Fucking hell. Let me change the settings back. I don't know. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Black Caller Radio. Are you doing? You alright? Yeah. Wait, let's hit that back. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, it's called the echo. Loud and clear, but the echo. But fuck it. But yeah, big up MUFC. Although you support a rubbish team, big you up. Wait, hold on, let's check it now. Yeah, a bit of the people that voted in the poll, a bit of the people who hit the like button. I appreciate that, man. And also a bit of the people who got inspired by that. The poll saying hit the like button. Yeah, big you up. Some people tag, yeah, it's jarring. It's jarring. And also, it's stuff I know nothing about. It's stuff that I know nothing about. That's why I keep saying I'm not part of certain communities. Yeah, half the stuff that I get tagged in, I don't know what the fuck it's about. I'm just going on with my day. Like, I just jump in streams. People who jump in mine and support me. I'll jump in the stream. I'll support them. I'll be in a chat. I'll watch the stream. Yeah, big you up, MUFC. Panel C banner, yep. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yep, Saw bombing YouTube, brave man. Yep, yeah, big up Let's True Black. Yep, that's the thing. If you just mind your business and just do your own thing, yeah, like you could be cool with two people who don't like each other. Yeah, like just don't be snidey. Yeah, just show each other or both sides, like I say, respect. Don't pick sides. Yeah, like when I lived in back in the day, yeah, I nearly said exactly the area, yeah, but let's just say Hackney. If Hackney's a borough, yeah, I nearly said there's that place, yeah. It would have been hot. But I had two friends who wanted to. Back in the day, that was cool. It was all cool, but they fell out. And let's just say they really wanted to do each other harm to each other. That if they saw each other, something's gonna happen. The thing is, I still check both of them. I didn't line anyone up or be snidey to like one person. But like, if I'm checking one person, then I'll check the other person when he's free. Because it was all cool. So like in life, you can still be cool with two people that don't like each other. Yeah, like, just don't be snide about it. Just do your own thing. Oh, people saying the mic again. No, it must be fixed. Oh, people saying better. I was dripping today on a coffee. That spelling's mad. I show no respect to disrespectful people. That reminded me on, what was it, this time last week when I had that boring guy on the panel and was having a debate, and then he got a bit cheeky, and yeah, he got a bit disrespectful. Let's call it disrespectful. And I let him ramble on, and I just asked him a question. I said, "When did you get your teeth fixed?" And then he got irate. That's the thing, yeah. Like I treat people cool. Like if you try it or get cheeky, then you get like a different flipping reaction, isn't it? But like with the whole Craig thing, yeah. That was funny, man. That was proper funny. Yeah, and it was art because even before he came on, I said, "Mate, yeah, your camera's on backstage, you know. Should I add you on?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Are you sure?" I even done a countdown, and then I added him on. And I thought, "Fuck it hell." It's about to be flames. It's about to be flames. Yeah, depending on how he takes it, it's about to be flames. And it was flames. It was hotter than today. Yeah, so a bit of their flames, a bit of dot spots. Been half naked most of the day. It's hot for the gingers. Yeah, we got the heat. Yeah, we got Jojo. She was half naked today. Have hate messages I don't mention for saying hello to someone. I've had hate messages I don't mention. Yeah, just do my own thing, man. Just do your own thing. There's no B side to a circle, Black Caller. Yep. He's on Bell over there. Who's on Bell? Oh yeah, Lucy's gone to see Chris Brown this week. Was it Thursday? Was it this week or next week? Mike, spot on. Yeah, it's got a bit of echo though. A bit of the echo falls. Yeah, you got JLJ in the building. How you doing, lad? You right? Yeah. Big up JLJ in the building. Hi Lucy. From the previous live, we're doing handstands and the gents dry my bits in hand dry. Oh yeah. Who remembers that when Lucy said about what did she say about the hand dryer again? I mean about the wait, was it a hand dryer or was it a sink? About guys getting the knobs out in a sink with a hand dryer. I can't remember it. This Thursday called up Bryson Tiller. Yep. Who knows about Bryson Tiller? Yeah, we got Bryson Tiller. Test Black Hole, you get to meet the Black Punisher. Yeah, it's all coming back now. Yeah, the dryer or was it the sink? Gingers need their own emergency service when it's hot. Yeah, we got the gingers. Wait, hold up. Let's refresh. Is it working? Is it? Wait, hold up. How come it's still not hid? And let me take this off. Close. Open. I'll leave it. We'll leave it. Ask the guys had used the hand dryers to. Oh yeah, it was that with the hand dryers. Like an anaconda blowing in the breeze. Not gonna lie. You're mad, man. Yeah, we got Louis. And we got the chat, man. Just join, hit the like button. If you rate sub, please sub and share the live if you can. We got everyone who shares my live. I appreciate it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm sure I saved it. I'll save it. No, this is quite long. There's no point doing a review on this. Okay, basically, you know that guy Traplow Ross. He was on what shit? Was it a show? No, it was on his channel. He said there's a documentary of his area, Bognor Regis, where there's actually gangsters there. Well, actually, little gangs. And they call it. Oh, what do they call it? Something block in Bognor Regis. You know. I was thinking, no way. Yeah, I thought Bognor Regis. There's wait, is Butler's near Bognor Regis? Am I thinking of Skegness? I don't know, but he's from Bognor Regis, and he said there's gangs in Bognor Regis. I couldn't fucking believe it. Who's been Bognor Regis in the UK? Where have I been? I've been Birmingham. I've been Coventry. I've been Chelmsford. I've been Liverpool. Barely. Where else have I been? Have I been Bristol? No, I've been Wales. No, you pass through Bristol to get Wales. Been Northern Ireland. I've been Scotland. Yeah, that was a madness when I went to Scotland. Obviously Luton, Bedford, Leicester. Yeah, we had a bit of fun in Leicester. We got Leicester. Where else have I been? Nottingham. Yeah, had a bit of fun in Nottingham too. Kind of regret that. Where else have I been? Southampton. We got Southampton. I feel like I'm missing bare places. So he went up north. Let's go down south now. I said Chelmsford. How can I forget Bournemouth? How the fuck can I forget Bournemouth? Yeah, for the people that's here, the Black Hauler had a little stint in Bournemouth. Yeah, a little stint in Bournemouth. Yeah, but knowing Desperate Dan, he's gonna find an article about a guy that was jailed in Bournemouth. Yeah, but I had a little stint in Bournemouth. Yeah, big up Bournemouth. I can't even remember it, but big up Bournemouth. But yeah, I think that's it. Nah, I'm missing a few. I've been where's that place? Is it Fine Barnet or something? Fair Barnet. Is it Fair Barnet? Yeah. I've been Watford. How can I miss Hertfordshire? Yeah, like, I had a bird from Hertfordshire. Which funny enough, yeah, when I found out she was from Hertfordshire, I was thinking it's gonna be like a baby thing when I first met her. Yeah, but this was back in the day, and she was like, no, that, like she works in London. That there's a train that goes from Finsbury Park, no, from Hatfield to fucking Finsbury Park. She's always in London, so I gave her a chance. Yeah, because normally I don't really give birds a chance if they're not from like the same city. Cause it's long. Yeah, I'm not really trying to do like a long distance relationship. Yeah, big up the people who do long distance relationship, but yeah, that's not a bit of me. Yeah, I rather be in close proximity, not too close, but you get my drift of the bird that I'm seeing. Yeah, people in the chat here who's ever done a long distance relationship? If so, how far? But let's go back to the comments, man. I was rambling on about fucking cities I've been to. Yeah, but I still think I'm forgetting a few. Still forgetting a few. Solid. Fuck it, back to the comments. I've been windmilling my Hampton all day. Very relaxing and cooling. Yeah. Wise words from Tommy Guns. He's teaching us lads how to keep cool in this heat. Yeah. So we got Tommy Guns. Looking out for the lads. But what is the alternative for females, Tommy Guns? Because you can't just cater for the men, no diddy, telling us how to be like cool and safe when it's hot. Yeah, you got to be inclusive. Yeah. So what about the women, Tommy? How can a woman keep cool in this heat? How you get $5.5 million? Everything bullshit though. I think because with him, yeah, he's a established guy. He's a millionaire. He does a lot of shows. He could just F off and say, "Oh, I'll tour, but not in London or the UK again." He could do that. So yeah, it was a bit excessive though. 5.5 M. That's a lot of money. That's definitely a lot of money. Yeah, I've been there. You know, I've been there once. No, twice. Twice. Cleon Brown hiding out in Bournemouth. Feds on his tail. Yeah. Is the Black Hole in Bournemouth right now? Have I lied all this time? And I said I was in Essex. But these times I'm by the sea in Bournemouth. Yeah. Was I walking on the beach like earlier? I said after work I was walking in the park. Yeah. Did I lie? Yeah. Was I walking on the beach barefoot? Yeah. Am I living the surfer life, like Pimp My Sniper, the seaside life? Am I doing that? Who knows? Knots are rate, got a couple plugs there. Yeah, big up Knots. Lay with Booze near the fan. Yeah, that's another alternative. Tits tits out Blackwell for a fan. Yep. Hello, Let's just a brother tried to survive in Babylon. Yeah, big up Let's. It's our out. Right, let's put the link up while I roll this stuff. Yeah, big up everyone that's tuned in, man. Just join it, the like button. Hit sub, please sub. share the live, all that good shit. If you share the live, tag me so I can see it. All that good shit. I still haven't rolled a spliff, you know. I've just been rambling on. Yeah, like, that's why I love just talking for an hour. Yeah, had a busy day. Get everything off my chest. Ramble on about my day. Fucking ramble on about YouTube. Have people and have a chat. Yeah, or listen to people have a chat. Because quite often, yeah, when there's people like let's call it debating, or like even like people having like nice chats, it's interesting to be. It's cool to be like a listener. Yeah, I take off my producer hat and I sit in a crowd with you guys. I listen to the art. Yeah, speak about art. We got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel, the one and only Lex. How you doing, Lex? You alright? Yeah.
Yes, man. Big up 0121 and 020.
Yeah, big got 020. Yeah, big London. How you been though? You
Chilling,
good,
man.
yeah?
Yeah, good. I don't normally jump on and that, but I just feel in not a funny mood, but a lot's been going on, so I just thought just be active and stay safe.
Yeah, big up, man.
Have
You been enjoying the heat?
Not really, bro, man. I'll be honest.
Oh, it's mad hot, bro. Mad hot. I was dying today.
That's what I mean. When I was at my mum's, obviously she's got a garden and shit, you got air, but me, it's fucking hard to get air and that in a flat, you know what I mean? Fucking long. Got this little fan now, actually. But how are you though, man? You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I had a busy day today. Came back and yeah, started a bit late today. It was mad hot. Yeah, I literally came back, chilled, and jumped in the shower. Had a cold shower. Mad hot today, and yeah, just eased into the life.
Yeah, cold showers are the one. I'm gonna have a warm shower tomorrow or tonight.
Especially in this heat.
Not
It's
too
mad.
cold, but just not hot though. Just like a bit warm, but cold at the warm. You know what I mean? And just jump in my new like breast quilts and that.
What's been going on, man? You said before there's like bare people chatting shit or something.
Yeah, everyone chat shit to me and that, bro. Imagine the latest thing. Man tried to run me saying that I'm doing sexual abuse on the internet. It's like they pick on any little thing that they can make a big thing out of, like to do with sexual. I just said something like, even this what I mean. I think even Lucy was like on their side. I'm saying, yo, I just explained when I was younger, I kissed my teacher, and the age I was, and the age she was. Then I'm hearing,
Oh,
you shouldn't be talking about that. You shouldn't be talking about that. And I'm thinking, what are you lads on about, man? You get me?
Wait, yeah, but like,
Mad to
if
me,
that's
I
the
don't
case,
know.
like, if that's the case, yeah, I'm not saying you are a victim, but like when you was that age, yeah, I'm like she had the power in it. So by law, like, you're a victim of a crime. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they are
exactly.
kissing you.
But they're moaning at me for saying it. I'm just telling them my story, innit? I'm not trying to fucking, and plus, I'm not even saying it's a crime. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I don't know, and everybody just jumps on anything to do with that. You get me? You know what I
Why
mean?
was
Then I
you
mentioned my babysitter. My babysitter. I was old enough with my babysitter.
I'm confused. Yeah, so what happened to you? But they're going at you for telling the story.
Yeah. Saying you mentioning that and blah blah blah. I'm saying I'm not bothered about it. I didn't want to get arrested. I even mentioned that my mum slapped the woman up that I was
Oh yeah,
doing
you
the
said
thing
that.
with.
You said that.
You know what I'm
You said
saying?
that
And
on air.
then
Yeah.
on air, you get me. But I was old enough. My mum was just pissed off. But it's just just trying to tell a real story about normal life rather than all this bollocks and fucking arguing. You get me?
Yeah, man. Big up Mr. Burke in the building. How you doing, lad? You alright, yeah? Big up Mr. Burke. But yeah, like, as I was saying, man, yeah, that's mad. Like, people are getting onto you for telling your story, which, like,
Could be
you was a
anything
kid.
though. It could be anything. Like EF, he's a pussy hole. He's got my picture. For some reason, he hates me, and all he does is just put my picture up for nothing. You get
He's
me?
still doing it. He's still
Yeah,
doing
he
it,
still does it. You get me? There's other pictures of me up as well. You know what I'm
bro.
saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's why I just say fuck off,
No,
use, and just talk to them. And I don't really care in it. So I'll just be on the panel. I don't really care.
let's Yeah, EF, he's a scummy guy. You're pretending to be mixed on the internet, and he's still putting up your picture.
I was cool with him as well, you know. Like I've always been cool, but I don't know where his hatred comes from. And he says it's banter, it's banter. He's just an
How's that
island boy,
banter?
innit? Like sniper, innit? That's what I'm saying. That's why I let people off
Banter
because
though.
they're not from my world, innit? You get me? In face, they never do that.
It's not banter though.
No, I
Putting
know.
someone's
You get
picture
me?
up.
I know. But I just be a big person about it and just say, is that all you got? You get me? Is that
I'm
all
cool
you're
with
gonna
you,
do?
yeah.
Is
And
that
I'm
all
cool
you're
with
gonna do?
B3. I'm cool with you.
B3 did it as well. You get me? B3 is
Yeah,
the
and I
same.
took him
But
off.
he
Remember?
calmed
And when
down
he
because
done it,
you piped him down probably.
yeah. No. When he done it a few times, yeah, I took him off. Every time he does it, I take him off.
But why does he
I
do it
go
though?
back to it.
This is what I'm saying. These are the questions that I ask the internet. This is why I'm on the internet.
One sec,
Like
we
a
got someone
project to
backstage.
be. Yeah.
I like to add to the panel, Miss Earth Angel Lucy. How you doing, Lucy? You alright, yeah?
Hey,
Yeah, we got Lucy. We got Baz in the building as well.
hey, Baz.
Come on, Lucy. Hello.
Hey. No,
But
I
yeah,
wasn't
man.
laughing. I wasn't laughing at that yesterday. I came in the conversation when it was like already ongoing. That conversation that you was having. I was
What was
on
it?
about. I was. You was mentioning that story was being spoken about when I entered, but I was laughing because not at that. I was asking you in the chat about was you still getting like dodgy phone calls and stuff off people from those accounts that was made about you? And you said yeah. And then Mr. England said it was him that had done them. And I was laughing
Yeah,
because I
then you
thought he was
laugh. Yeah,
joking.
yeah. No, because that's why I say fuck Mr. England, innit? He hasn't told me it isn't him. I've been told it's him.
Oh no,
You get
I
me?
was
And
laughing
if
because
you're doing that
I
type of
thought he
shit,
was
fuck your
joking.
mum, you pussy. If it is you, but if not, you all
No,
right?
but I wasn't laughing like at your expense. I was laughing because I literally, you know what he's like sometimes. He like has a
Yeah, it's
joke. So
literally not funny, innit? Like I'm literally in this world, and I'm like a kind guy in it. So I've jumped into this world with people that have got no heart, no morals. So I'm learning it. I could be cold
yeah, there's a
myself. I
lot of
don't really
people
give a
like
fuck,
that.
but I can't do backstabbing stuff or. Sorry about my smoke alarm. I meant to say that at the start.
Cool,
But
that's
now you're
cool.
gonna
Man.
just
We're
hear
used
it
to
all
it,
the
man. We're
time.
used to it, man. I bet this time last year, remember? A
It has been
common
going
theme on
on
Black
for a
Hole
year,
Radio
has
last
it?
year. No, it stopped. It stopped. But you know, this time last year, yeah, it was a recurring theme. Relax. Yeah, and so everyone's used to it, innit? Like people on Black Hole Radio are used
Yeah. Oh, I just say it's a checkout. The checkout at Tesco now.
to it. But
But
yeah,
no,
man. Like, as I
I
said,
weren't.
oh, sorry,
Sorry.
carry on. No,
No,
go on.
I was just saying I weren't laughing like at what had been happening. I laugh at a lot of things, and it was really late as well. Like there was a lot going on, so I do apologise. Like it weren't
You don't
meant.
need to apologize.
Yeah, it weren't meant in a malicious way.
I
It
know
was
it
like,
wasn't. I just didn't know if it was you because you had like
yeah,
avatar up. So I was thinking that's why I said this is a fake one because
no, it
Lucy
was
wouldn't
me.
laugh
Two
at
seconds.
me.
I'll be back. 2 seconds.
I think
I'll be
Lucy
back.
wouldn't laugh at me.
No,
Sorry.
I was laughing at a lot of different things.
It's a minor though, and it's all just like social experiment and that, innit? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mind it all when I see people shuffling and shit. I see people try come, then they go, then they mouth, then they say the B word or something to me. I'm laughing in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, it's just funny.
Yeah, just be careful what you're telling people though, because sometimes
I don't mind. No,
I know.
I'm accountable. I stand accountable for everything that I say. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care what anyone thinks about it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I did want to push my girl in the radiator. And what? Who's
Yeah,
gonna say anything to me? I've been stabbed. You know what I'm saying? What? This is where
yeah.
I'm coming from, innit? You know what I'm saying? I'm not on none of this bollocks, fucking fake shit.
I just think with that other story as well yesterday, like
Which one?
the one about was it the babysitter or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but I was the legal age though.
Yeah, well, I think at one point, didn't you say something happened and you was under a certain age?
No, this is what I'm saying. People don't give me the chance to explain a good topic, which is a good story in it. I knew her from 13. I used to see her from outside the house, and that's when I got to know her. You know what I'm saying? And then she was my babysitter. You get me? But it was just me playing in the close with my friends, and then go to the window and then speak to her. Then when I got older, I used to go into a house, innit? And that's all I was saying. But I was
Yeah, I think it probably got taken
that
out of
was
context.
legal.
Then I
Yeah,
think,
because they're just thinking 13 and jumping on shit. And don't even
yeah, I
know the
think
story,
that's
innit?
what they probably thought. Then they
Silly.
must have
It's just
thought it had
silly, man.
happened at that age. Yeah,
And these people are older than me as well, so I'm thinking, fucking hell, like, are you mad?
yeah. You just got to be careful sometimes because things
Nah,
do
I've
get
always
taken
been
out of
but it can
context.
get taken out of context. Look at the bus thing, that was taken out of context. But I don't give a fuck anyway in real life. I'm saying I've always been like this in real life. I'll always do the opposite to what other people do anyway. So no biggie. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Raver's in the chat. Sorry, I'll stop talking for a
No, you're
bit.
cool. Sorry, it's like I'm going on and that, man. I just fucking.
Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back now. What did I miss?
Nothing really. Nothing. Just nothing really.
Yeah,
Well, you already
nothing, man. Just
talked about
talking now. We're just talking about other like channels and how they perceive. I don't know. We weren't really talking about other channels, but we're just talking about that topic in the channel. But
I
we
just
didn't
said
really
be
go into
careful
it.
sometimes what you say because things
Yeah,
can
it's
be
like a
taken out
gang
of
thing, and
context.
then you got someone like EF. He won't even know a story. I heard EF, but who was he talking to? I was watching the comments and I thought, fucking hell, this woman's or whoever it was said, I don't know yet, but he's trying to make combo in it. And then I was just thinking, you don't even know the room. You're just jumping in. You jump in like Pimp My Sniper, you know, like Country Boy, Island Boys, just say dumb shit. Just one of them, innit, man? I just clocked it. I just clocked on the comments, innit, you know. Even there, people have tried to like even try come at me, and I just tell them, fuck this house, innit. I don't care about your channel.
I was laughing as well. That
I
guy
can
with the
even say
squeaky
suck your mum if
voice.
I want to. I just got respect, yeah, skinny. I told him. Cheeky cunt.
I
But he's
was
all
laughing
right
at
now. I
that
let
because
him
he
off.
kept going beep beep, but it was like in a chipmunk voice, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was
I
like
know.
2
Doing
in
my
the
head
morning,
in.
and I had the giggles. I was like, "What is going on?" Some
This is what I'm
chipmunk guys
saying.
beeping away.
See what I'm dealing with. It's 2 in the morning to me as well. Fucking listening to Alvin and Simon.
Going back to the doxing thing, man. I don't rate that, man.
Yeah,
How you on
come
a
on.
panel with someone, you're arguing with someone, yeah, and you're
Yeah.
putting their picture up. That's a
Yeah.
bitch move. I don't rate
And
that.
everyone's doing it though, bro. Everyone's doing it. Imagine I had to learn from the Northern King, not get humbled, but I was on his panel. But you never played my video and that, and even though I know that you've seen it, he said, no, I'm not gonna play that. But I was on his panel, someone sent it to him, and he was like bang in my face. So he's like, what am I gonna do? Like say what you're doing, you dickhead, don't play that. I can't say that. And it's on the internet anyway, but that's when I noticed about the internet. These people don't give a fuck. You get me?
Did
You
you
know
play
what I'm saying? Yeah, he played it like he
Oh
played it, but
God.
I couldn't say nothing, no, innit? Because I'm on his panel. Someone sent it him. It's on the internet anyway, innit? So I've just got to use my head and think, all right, cool, all right then. That's you in it, but I didn't take it personal like that. I just
it?
found it funny in a way. You get me? I'm not bothered about it. To be fair, it's just the first time I've seen it. That's all.
Trying to humiliate you in front of people.
Yeah, but
People
it
talk about
doesn't
my
work though, innit?
panels. Yeah, people
It
talk
don't
about
work
my
though, innit?
panels.
Because everybody, as long as people say to me, hello, that's all I need. You get me? Like, hello, goodbye, you okay? That's it. You get me? Other people, they don't even get hellos. You know what I'm saying? Like I've noticed. You know what I'm saying? Even like someone was in the panel today, come up, didn't even say hello to no one. Put his thumb up. No one said hello. He's gone. You know what I'm saying? So it's what it is, isn't it? I just think that what's the word? There's no longevity in snidey shit.
Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, man, that's a fucked up thing to do, you know. You're on a panel with someone, and you
Mm.
basically dox them. He basically doxed you.
Yeah, and that's why I stayed on in it because the picture's out anyway. Somebody else already put it. You get me? It could even be someone like Axel. He's a cunt, but I still say, yeah, safe Axel. He does bees and that. But everyone can be a nasty cunt when they want. I'm not like them. You get me? But they're fucking all nasty cunts in my
And
eyes.
it's
You
a
get me?
question there. Can you hear me? Well, hold on 1 second. Let me
Yeah,
start this.
yeah, yeah,
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Quick question, yeah. Would you say you're part of their community?
I'm not part of no community, bro. This is what I said from the start,
Exactly.
and this is why I'm in these. This is why I'm in these
Exactly.
situations. You get me? I've already been told, don't go there, don't go. Oh, you spoke to him, but I've subscribed to him,
You're free
and
to
what?
go where you want, let's man. You're free to
You
go
get
where you
me?
want. But
As
the whole
long as
thing, yeah.
everybody says hello to me in the chat and it's just like cool, then it's cool. I'm not bothered about the fucking people that are on the panel that say, You always talking to girls. You a simp. This and that. They don't. They. I'm not on there to speak to them. They just chat shit.
Hey man, but yeah, as you said before, yeah, you're not part of any community, so
No
like you're free to do
community.
what you want. You know, you're free to do literally what you want.
But like
Yeah,
somebody said in the comments, though, somebody said something and it sat in me as well. And that, who was it? I can't remember. But big up you who said it. I think it was Alter, and he was like, "Oh, they put you up, you know, like Romeo." Because I've been heard that Romeo gets put up, so I'm kind of seems like I'm getting put in that category, in it, like getting laughed at, or they just put you up. But I don't know why they do that to me because I got no channel and I'm just a normal person. But yeah, big up Alter for saying that because that was in my head. But in my head, I know what's happening when it's happening. So as soon as the busting comes up, I already know 3 against 1, do everything and laugh. I've been in jail, bro. You know what I mean? With white people, and it was always psychological. It was never physical. It was always psychological. A few people saying a little joke, this and that. So I just associate that with this. You get me? So just pussy all shit, really, innit? Everyone just jumps on the bandwagon, and I just go the opposite way, innit?
I'm like Ian Beale says, they thrive from I'm high, I can't even pronounce that, and misery on this channel. Rob Akal Isaac says, Let's the problem is the channels you're jumping on don't like men of color. You'll never win. Yeah, like, what do you
I
think of
don't.
that then?
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's what I'm saying. I'm a different type of person, innit? You get me? So I'm a type of person that can make somebody that might not like most black people think, oh, he's all right. Because I'm just open. You know what I'm saying? I'll call you a white, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bothered. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, it's just like a social experiment and that, innit? But most people stay safe. You know what I'm saying? Even the Scousers show me love.
Like on YouTube, yeah, like, what I realized, yeah, from like Times community, like, I started off in Times community. And when I came out, it was just pure racist stuff. Yeah, black this, black that, black negative energy. Yeah, then I started my channel and I changed the narrative. Yeah, then I'm like still, yeah,
Hi,
like, I
mate.
was kind of like wary. I was kind of like wary of like certain people in it, or like have like my flipping reservations of like joining certain panels or like interacting with certain people like from different areas. Yeah, then I clocked. Yeah, like, not everyone's like that. Some people are cool. Like, I've met mad cool people from Scotland. Yeah, people from Ireland. Yeah, people from up north. Yeah, there's cool people out there. So we can't just always think bare people are racist or this and that. However,
100%. Bro, I'm in
however,
Scottish. Go on, sorry.
let's there are some undertones I clock, or when people have arguments, yeah, they're straight to say black this, you black bastard, or you fucking black this, or you black that, all from an argument, you know.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Imagine the main thing that
There
started the
are
thing the
undertones.
other night was somebody called me. I think he admitted it today. Axel said I called him a black cunt. I'm sorry, and then I got off. You get me? So then I just said white, whatever, and then everyone was saying you're being racist. I said I don't give a fuck. You just called me a black cunt. You're a white brick. What? That's all I go. That's what I'm saying. It like I'm not bothered. It don't affect me. You know what I'm saying? It gives me power when somebody says that. You know what I'm saying?
Also,
I've even made people say, suck your mum back to me. And it gives me energy like, see, you've lowered yourself to my levels now. Because I only say that word when people are getting on my case and I just say fuck off, suck your mum. So then when they say it back to me, when they say don't say that word, I just know like I've got you get me?
Suck your smoke alarm.
Just mind games and that. It's all mind games, bro. That's all it is. You just decode all of the dumb brains that think they're fucking sick with the pictures up. But really, they're just fucking dickheads.
Rob said black caller they were calling Lex the N and black B to his face. Yeah, is that true, Lex?
That's not
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. And then I said it back to them, but then because I said it back, they're saying I'm racist. And why am I saying
Who said
white?
it? Who
You get
said
me?
it and what panel was it?
I don't
Yeah.
know. It was like I don't know. It was someone anyway. But I've had it from more or less everyone. Really, I've triggered somebody every time for them to say probably a black cunt. You know what I mean?
But it's
And
not that
that's just
you've
like a
triggered them. They shouldn't be saying that to you.
no. It is that I've triggered them in it because it's the same as me saying suck your mum. That's when I get triggered. Everyone's got different ways. Some people use racism because they're triggered, and in my head, I just know you're triggered. Cool. I've
Exactly.
already you get me, and that's all it is, man. It's just a game. But to me, the pussy holes, you get me, because black people do have a disadvantage because we have jokes that we don't understand, but I understand them because I've got white in my family, as I said. You get me? But some people don't, so there is always that to it. But yeah, it's just a mind game thing, innit? But physically, everyone's a man. What you saying?
That's true, and plus everyone's with a Wi-Fi, so people are comfy to put people's pictures up when
Yeah.
they're in like fucking a seaside area. Yeah, they're not gone to like a fucking or flipping grew up at an inner city area. Like, no, that's not cool.
Beefy.
It's a dox
You know
someone.
what? You know what made me know this is a great topic on that, bro. Because what made me know the first time was B3 in it. Because I just thought, oh shit, crashed my car, pull it up. I couldn't believe that somebody's done a data check. Just for that, when I've not even got beef with the person, I've never said fuck off to the person. I probably just said you beat sussy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, huh?
Let's
What
be
the
real,
fuck?
man. Like,
So
you and like thing had a mad beef here. You were telling each other to suck each other's mums.
no,
Yeah,
no.
wasn't that?
Before that, I only said
Oh,
suck your
before
mum.
that.
After that, yeah, I already said suck your mums after that because he took my picture, what I put in a Discord saying I've just had a crash, joke thing. I can't move my car. And then he put the reg in, said it's not insured, it's worth this much, that much. So I was like, whoa. But anyway, minor, forgot about that. And what's the other one? Can't remember. But just little things like that, innit? You get me? It's just, yeah, that's it. So I'll go on a stream, what nobody, let's say like I know you. You're not in this stream. You get me? But there's other people, I think it's called ghosting. They'll be in different streams. So I could be talking. So I'll show my face in it. But I might even show my face for like 2 seconds. But my point is the clips that EF's got is when I just showed my face just to show I'm normal, or it's maybe not a porn bum or something. And then he's had to go back to like save that, clip it, just to like come at me a week later and then put it up, say the bus scoundrel, something done what he does, ha ha ha, they're bus scoundrel. You know what I mean? And I just think it's boring, man. You get me? In my eyes, I don't mind it. It's just boring.
Childish, man. Childish. Like,
Just
and there's
boring,
other
bro.
ways
You
to
get me?
debate with people. There's other ways to
Yeah,
debate with people.
exactly. But yeah, I'm not even trying to debate no dickheads anyway and that, but everyone's got their own narrative anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Push
I've
that
been
for a
on
bit, yeah.
panels.
Push that.
Listen, I've been on ones. Imagine this though. I've been on ones where there's mind games and I've come off because I'm pissed off. And then there's been subliminal messages saying, yeah, I get your eye. I get your eye. But yeah, can't condone that. But yeah, you can, like kind of
What
saying
does
I
I mean?
agree
What does
with you.
I mean? I keep hearing it. What does I
Like
mean?
yeah, like
Explain
yeah,
it if you
like I
can.
get you, yeah, I get you, yeah, I get you. So this is after
Is
there's
that a
been a
Scottish
little,
thing?
yeah, and Newcastle,
The first ever time I heard it was Baz, he kept saying
yeah,
I.
Newcastle and stuff. And,
We got Baz.
but yeah, they do mind games and that because I was off the panel, but obviously I was listening to the little subliminal things because people say I don't condone none of this in my channel. I don't condone none of that. But as soon as I mention a story about when I had a babysitter, they just bring up that subject. No, we don't have no sexual abuse and that. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here, man? You get me? It's mad. But anyway, everyone, big up everyone. You get me? I ain't got no problem with everyone. I just tell them to the face anyway, innit? You know what I'm saying? I could jump off here. Put Monk as well. He's a pussy, oh. Hope he gets to hear that. But he's just a bitch, though. You get me? And I liked him as well. But I clocked his character from sitting in the background and just realizing like he jumps on shit. He wanted to ask me 2 questions. Who is he to say to me, let's, before you come up, no, before I've even gone into the stream, I'm even, let's is here saying hello to people. Let's, Monk wants to speak to you. So I'm thinking, okay, because I only jump up when people mention my name. You get me? So I jumped up and he's like, what's this about the radiator thing? And I'm like, yeah, this happens. Like in my head, it's banter because I'm past that now. I'm still cool with the girl. It's a minor. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but. I'm like, the fuck, you get me? You know, like a fucking ADHD kid. And yeah,
Yeah.
just goes left. It just goes left in it. But yeah,
Just be careful who you give your number out to as well.
yeah, I made that mistake in it, man. It's already
Yeah,
my number's fucked in it, like as I said, but I won't go into it online, Lucy. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? This is why now I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
just say whatever in it. Fuck everyone. Stuck your mum.
But let's see. Do you think people like they troll you to get a reaction out of you?
Yeah, probably. But they don't really get reactions. That's what I'm saying. Only if it's on the panel, they're gonna get a reaction. Because it's on air, innit? You know what I'm saying? But the people in the comments, I ignore. But if it's on air,
Exactly.
I tell them on
Mm.
air, fuck you dickhead. I don't care about your channel. Kick me off.
Okay, there's some people that join my streams that I'm cool with. Yeah, like I'll watch their streams or I'll comment in there. Yeah. Then there's like haters from other corners like hating me. The thing I do is just air them. I was like, they're trolls. They say stuff and they wait for your reaction. Yeah, they
But you know
proper
what?
wait.
Yeah. You know what
So
I've
the
clocked though,
mission is
bro?
ignore them.
Yeah, you know what I've clocked though, bro? When I said about the
What?
word longevity and that, there's no longevity in like evil-minded stuff, whether it's you got a picture of someone. I've already said having a picture, I'm saying to everyone, you know, having a picture of somebody else that you speak to. Me, having a picture of Lucy in my phone is mad, let alone a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck am I having a picture for? Like, be free the prick. You know what I mean? Like, it's just mad.
Yeah, it is weird the extents people go to.
Weird, man.
But
That's
yeah,
what
man, just
bothered me. Sorry.
no, carry on, carry on.
You get
I
me?
was just
Even
saying,
Terry Tibbs, I read every comment. I'm not gonna say it. You get me? But fuck you as well. I've read your comments, man. You're one of them guys that just come in and just chat shit. You probably don't know Black Caller. You're just in here to chat shit. You
No, he's
pussy.
been there for a while still. He's been there for a
Nah,
while still.
yeah, he was pissing me off the other day or something. No, if it's the same one. As I said, I don't really give a fuck.
no, I was just saying, that's what bothered me about those fake accounts of my dad, that somebody had gone to the extent and then they'd got my dad's picture in their device. That's what bothered me.
Yeah, that's crazy, bub.
Do you know what I mean? Like that's because you just think like you don't know these people. Why are they having random family members of other people in their devices? It's
And
just
no one
weird.
gets it. I won't get offended and think because I've already accepted. You get me? Like, oh
Mm.
shit, when my video got put up, shit, I am on the internet. Everyone's doing what they want to do. I never even knew what doxing was for the first year. I just heard the word. I didn't know what it meant. You know what I'm saying? But then I just clocked the internet in it. So you got to be accountable for yourself as well, in it. Like I can't be moaning and bitching if that picture's on the internet. I've got to take
Yeah,
accountability as
yeah.
well. I'm kind of like, like that. But if you want to be cool and say hello, then it's a bit fake, in it. So fuck off, in it. You know what I mean? Mum was begging me like as well, like this is great. Then I clapped it. It was like a simp, the same as simp. You get me? Simp gets a bit excited. You get me? He does a live, messages me. I'm doing a live. Jump up. Bare people message me. I'm doing a live. Jump up. You get me? I don't talk about offline though. You know what I'm saying? And it's like the first thing they just go for something dumb. What's going to piss me off anyway? So I just jump off, and it's just like excited kids, like saying the N word. Like,
Yeah.
why can't you just have a normal convo? Why do you have to say,
Hey, UK
man, like,
lady.
liquor man, let's, or something like that's just going to make me say, you're a dickhead. You didn't even give me a proper introduction. So, that's like EF. I just class them as that. So I mash up though. But yeah, I just class them as country boys in it.
With the EF guy, I thought it was cool,
Got
you
no
know.
culture. They got no culture. They just say wagwan and that, but they don't say it in their city. They don't talk the way they talk online in Cornwall and the Isle of Wight.
Speaking of no culture, didn't EF tell everyone for months he was mixed?
Yeah, I think
And
his
he admitted
granddad is.
that he was white. But the same guy that cost
Imagine this
Romeo.
though. Imagine this though. Big up here. I ain't taking anything personal. All I'm saying is I know you're a snake, so I just say suck him, mum. I don't like you, but I could still fucking be on a panel and just not even talk to you. You know what I mean? But people just go a bit too far with the pictures in it, and then they're saying, "Bro, I got bare pictures with arrows saying, look at this guy." But luckily, them people, like I think it was Lammy, he clocked it. He's taken them down. I'm saying keep them up. They've been coming up for fucking weeks. You know what I'm saying? This same person, let's with my picture. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying keep it up, but just one of them in it. But I don't know the person or fuck knows. They must know me.
But
People
yeah,
are
Yeah,
just
man.
weird.
you just gotta have thick skin in it. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's why no one can say I've got to have thick skin. So if I do get pissed off, it will shut people up a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna sit down and just fucking hear people chatting shit. And we'll get pissed off, and I will say the words or whatever. I'm human. You know what I mean? And you gotta be like that. and then they back off. They're like rats. That's how I see it. When I see 4 people, I literally laugh, feeling powerful. You know, like literally. That was my point. I was saying because the people I'm arguing with, the people in the chat are saying yes, let's. You cool, let's. So that makes me just think, what are we doing here? You get me? And it makes me laugh in it. Like it makes me feel like if they read that comment, they're thinking, "Fucking hell, don't say that." You know what I mean? But all the comments to me are cool in my eyes. So I just know it's a percentage thing, like the people at the top, you know them ones. It's not the people on the ground floor like me that's got no channel. It's only the people, the gate holders, pussy holes, you get me?
Okay, let's. You still got the ladies on your side. Yeah, you still got the
Pussy
ladies on your side.
agendas.
Yeah, a bit
Yeah,
of
the
ladies
left
on
cool with the
that.
ladies and that. But this is what I'm saying.
You
These are
got
the
angry
men.
at me
These are the
yesterday.
men.
You was
These
like,
are the
"Stop
men.
laughing, Lucy."
Now, but these are the men, though, that if I say hello to Lucy or say hello, Bab, Jojo, straight away I hear something like, "Stop thinking. You're not going to get her. You're a waste man. You've been on the bus." And I'm like, fucking hell. You get me? But it just shows their character in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the one
Hello
that's
to
got the
whoever you
problem.
want.
Yeah, they're the one that's got the problem. If they're hating that I'm saying hello respectfully
Yeah,
to Lucy, you know what I mean? Or whoever.
yeah.
So it just
Hello to
shows how
whoever you want.
dickheads they are in it. You get me? When I set up a channel, trust me, what?
I can't lie. When you
Won't
set
have
the
no,
channel, yeah,
won't
you're
have
gonna
no
take over
smoke
it.
alarm. No, won't have no smoke alarm in it.
I can't lie. When you set up the
I
channel,
might
yeah, I feel
name
you're
it
gonna
"Let's
take
on
over
Smoke."
it. Yeah, let's on smoke. You know.
Let's
Yeah,
on
when you call it
fire.
let's on smoke, you got to keep the fire alarm thing like consistent. It's got to be part of the show. It's got to be part of the
That could be my intro in it.
show.
Or have a picture of you RC car with smoke coming off the wheels.
Oh yeah, I just clocked. I'm like, Lecture, you could go live. You know, you have last I checked it, you had over 100 subs
Yeah,
on
but
the
that's
thing.
what I'm saying, though, innit? This is what I mean about mind games, bro. Because I like Mr. English, and I've always had joke with him. But he's made a comment, and I've been getting phone calls, and I don't want it to get like that, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I
it's not
thought
a
he was.
joke.
I thought he
It's
was
not a
joking
joke.
because he does have a
We
laugh.
done what?
You get
We
me,
done
bro?
what?
Not a joke. He's taking accountability for me getting calls from gay people, bro. You get me? He put
What?
my number
What?
on the internet, saying put. So
I
this what I
thought.
mean.
I
This what I
thought you
mean.
knew
So my
about
picture.
that.
No, so my picture. I don't know though. I haven't got proof, but I got a call today. I haven't had a call in like 2 days. I've only had one message, one call. But I got a call today. But I was in traffic and I couldn't really hear. You get me? And then I heard him say the ad or something. And then he said like, is this whatever and that? I'm like, who the fuck you on about? You get me? And then I clapped when he said ad. And I was just hung up, obviously.
I don't think Caller knows about that.
But yeah, no, but he's taking accountability for it. But I don't know if he's winding me up because he's a bit of a
You
wind
got
up
your
guy.
number?
That's what. Yeah, I thought he was winding
Now I
you up.
heard
That's
it
why I
because
was
it was
laughing.
backstage now, because basically this is it's probably because of this. It's probably from Lammy. You get me? Because Lammy will be like, it's not me. I never did
Well,
nothing
Mister
to
E
that. I
ain't
never
got your
said this.
number, has he?
No, but I put my number
Yeah.
backstage on his line for him to send me the karaoke that we did, what he took down, because he was
Yeah.
singing. You get me? So I
So
said,
anyone
bro,
could have taken that number
yeah,
then.
but then he's saying anyone could have took it, but he's saying it's
Yeah.
not him. So, you just don't trust anyone anyway, innit?
No.
Everyone's quits. Get me? Especially when they're letting leave. Nah, Lammy's all right though. He told the person to take my picture down. He didn't have to. I don't really care. And then I realized every comment I put a comment in. Imagine this though, how sad someone must be. Like I read all the comments in it. Every comment's about me. So I'm thinking, whoever this person is, it's definitely a troll. He hasn't said hello to anyone. He hasn't even laughed at any jokes. He's just come in with my picture and he's only talking to me. That's when I clocked what trolls mean.
Well, I
So
think
Tell
you're,
them, man.
you're a sad bastard. You're a sad bastard. It could even be free because he did what he did. It wouldn't surprise me if he would do something like that. He's a bitch as well.
Well, in Callers, I think it was his last live, there was 2 people that came in using your picture, but I think I timed them out, I think, both of them.
Yeah.
Because
But them pictures though, the bus one, I get people have made avatars with an afro, with a milk and choker. I find that funny. You know what I mean? Like it's literally funny. You know what I'm saying? But the ones where I've just like done a quick flash, it just shows me that you've had time to go back to that 1 second I flashed my face on whatever panel I am on.
Yeah,
But you ain't even on the panel. You ain't even in the comments, whoever it is.
yeah.
You know, otherwise I would know. You know what I'm saying? So it's mad to me.
They're just obsessed weirdos anyway. Fuck the lot of them.
Man, you probably got some stalkers, man. You're lucky, Lucy.
The best thing to
Okay,
do is just
so.
ignore them, man. I'm telling you, the best thing to do is ignore them. Like,
You
my
can, but
chat.
it's hard. Sometimes you
I
can't.
find it
That's what I've
difficult
noticed.
sometimes.
I can ignore the chat. You get me? And I've been ignoring it. You get me? But when it's like in your face, you can't really ignore some things. You get me?
Yeah, I find it difficult. I do.
Not when
In
it's
my
like
chat,
vocal. Not when it's vocal. What am I gonna say? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna be quiet. That's some gay shit. Fuck you and fuck your mum.
I'm like, what if you're not on the panel? Yeah, would you still like jump up if they're talking about you?
Yeah. That's why I jump up. I only jump on panels when someone says my name, but not like in a mad way, because that's only been happening the last few days and that. But someone might say, "Well, go on, let's or something." You get me? And then I think, "Oh yeah, there's these in the chat," so I'll jump up. You know what I mean?
How I said ignore them,
But
yeah,
lately,
because
I ain't been jumping up. Lately, I've been just listening to all of these people, the new characters that have come for me and been saying words to me, who are meant to be like the YouTube G's. You get me? With all the followers and that. And I've just been like going with them. You know what I'm saying? Just been watching them try to come at me. But they can't do nothing. They ain't come at me. You get me? I just made them all wither away. All they can do is say something dumb or put a picture up of me. Or say you £2.90. That's all they can do.
why I said flip ignore them, yeah, because it's happened on my channel. I've had trolls on my channel where I'm like, even my rule is that you can't block people. I've trolls on my channel, yeah. They come in, they chat shit, I ignore them. Yeah, they're still watching. But like also, even when I'm in the comments of other people's live, yeah, people just chat shit. Like when you ignore them for time, they fuck off. Yeah, like even in my chat,
Yo,
remember
this
when I
is what I'm
dropped
saying. Yeah, sorry.
remember when I dropped the Liam Cameron interview, yeah? I
Yeah.
was gassed for it, Yeah, I was doing a premiere. The first ever comment, was a comment where a person made a channel was called "The Black Caller is Milking Liam Cameron." Yeah, every
Yeah.
video they post that. Yeah, like I ignore them. Yeah, the person's not blocked, the person fucked off. Yeah, the person
Yeah.
got bored. They fucked off. Those
But
people
check
in my
this.
chat. Yeah, now go
Yeah.
on, go on.
Nah. As I said, I'm in the comments. You can't keep up to date with every comment in it. So I have people. I've got probably like 10 people that I recognize their names and I'll put my picture up or say something and that in it. So I ignore them. You get me? But my joke is like I'll read a comment underneath them and then it's still coming up, but I don't even say fuck off to them. Like these are the people that in the comments I'm on about. You get me? So the people in the comments I'll ignore and they get pissed off because it's not even getting read. Then they put in more and more mad stuff like "fuck you, let's answering." Then it gets worse and worse and worse. You get me? But if it's on the panel and a man's speaking to me as a man, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
give a
different
fuck
though.
who you are.
That's different though. If it's on a panel, then you're entitled to like defend yourself. You're a man.
Yeah,
But like when it's in
exactly.
the comment, people just chatting shit, then it's pointless. Like I'm like even tunes. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I'm cool with you now. Yeah, and, like he's been in my lives. Yeah? He's been on my panel. He's been in the chat. Yeah, like, I go in his lives because he's funny. He's from London as well, and he supported me in it. Yeah, I'm like even the other day when I went in his live. Yeah, I had bare people chatting shit, saying, "Oh, why is the black caller here? The black caller, he's monetized. Just cares about money." I ignored everyone.
On
I
whose
ignored all the haters.
on whose
It was
on whose
tunes live.
yeah.
Yeah. I bet people going at me. I ignored everyone. Yeah. I just
Yeah, they
responded
gang
to the
up.
people I'm
They
cool
try to
with.
get you out of there, bro.
Even the
Not
people
colour.
that I was
Anything
cool
to
with,
do with colour. I'm just saying the gangs, the cliques, doesn't matter what colour you are. I'm
the
just
people I
saying
was cool with, yeah, like I just
the
responded to people.
challengers they
Yeah,
try to rub out.
the people I'm cool with, yeah. I just like responded like to the cool people. Yeah, I just ignore the haters, and the people get bored. You just move on. I'm telling you, just ignore the haters, man.
No, I do though, innit? But you know what it is though, bro? You know what it is? The typers, I don't know who they are. They've got my picture. I don't know who they are. I don't know their name or nothing. So them, I don't even really retaliate. I don't say nothing. You can have the picture up, fuck it. You get me? But there's people in the comments that let's say like now, EF jumps in now. He might just say something in the comments like, "Yeah,
You
but
get
you're a bus
down there.
hopper. You're a bus hopper." Like that would be the first thing he would say. Not like know anyone in the chat. He's come to just say something dumb. You get me? So I know his character and I don't mind it. I can handle it. I just give it to them back, innit? Pussy hoes. But everyone
With
I've
yes,
met that's got a channel, you get me, like, really, and they're meant to be like the dog's bollocks and shit. Mentally, psychologically, I've sat down and spoke, you know what I'm saying, and had my say, you get me, and I've seen I'm a psychological guy, you know what I'm saying? So no one can say nothing to me. All they can do is dox me, make an agenda of me, write words that might make me not want to come on the channel again because everyone might say, fuck, let's, might not go there. Just cyberbullying, innit? But I'm not a bully, as I said, innit?
um, I would love to
Or
debate
does that
EF. You
sound, what
know,
do you think about that though, Lucy? Does that sound like normal or does it sound like I'm bitching? Because I'm not bitching.
No,
I just want to, I'm just
I
talking.
read a comment in. I read a comment. I like using that word. Baz called EF a piss flap. I like using that word, piss flap. Sorry, I
You
weren't
can even
laughing
ask,
at you.
you could even ask Baz though, innit? Because I've seen people like try switch on Baz and whatever and that. But I just do on purpose. Go into Baz's comments and put a comment saying "Safe Baz," then I'll get a comment saying "You're on the wrong side." I'm like, fucking hell, what the fuck are
exactly.
you on about?
Same thing happened to me, let's.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck are you on
wouldn't.
about?
Same thing happened to me, let's. Yeah, where like people turned to me, bare people turned to me because I didn't block Baz or I didn't pick a side. Yeah, certain people in certain communities they turned to me. They said, "Oh, he picked Baz because Baz is giving him money." Yeah, and I was thinking, mate, it makes no sense. Yeah, so I've seen it. People turning.
Yeah, it's mad. But this is what I try to say though, bro, innit? And people never got it when I said it and that, innit? There's
Baz,
a couple of people that I will
turning.
support it.
I like to add to the panel, Big Baz. How you
Yes,
doing, Big Baz?
sir. What's happening, people? Good to see you.
Yes, I.
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry I've not been about for a bit. I was a big war over there going on. I didn't want to drag any of the shite over.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
So I've been dealing with business before I come over.
Where was you? Where was you?
No, just for all that shite what was going on. See, like, the stuff what I've been putting up, like a lot of racist cunts and that. I didn't like that shit. So I've been battling the racists. I can't handle fucking people coming up on YouTubers and just being openly racist like that. It fucking kills me. I hate that shit. So I was just pulling a few cunts on that today through the week and that. It's not a right thing today. Why the fuck is people openly getting away with that shit on YouTube? I don't understand that. I don't like it at all. Neither should anybody.
Nah, you know what it is though, Baz? I don't mind it. I don't mind it because it's a sign of weakness. Like my sign of weakness when I say suck your mum, I hate saying it. But I just say it to piss someone off, like because someone's on my case.
That's
You
the
know, and
laughing
it's
at.
the
Chuck your
same
mum
type of
plenty
thing.
laughing at.
So if they do say that to me or say that word, I just think I've defeated you anyway because you
No, you
had
are
to
the
crack
bigger
to
man,
that.
Lex. I've been watching you, Lex. You are the bigger man. You never let it get to you or anything, pal. But the thing is, it's a bigger, broader subject than just like attacking yourself, mate. I see it as a poisonous thing. It should never be fucking said at all. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's just no right. What the fuck are we doing in this day and age, allowing that shit to happen? See if that was 20 years ago. See if it was 20 years ago, you would have got waded in for saying that. But where I come for, you would have anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm guessing it would have been the same around about your areas.
I don't know
But
though,
that's
bro. I've been around Northerners. I've had snidey remarks, little things, even like microphone head. I see it as a joke because I see banter. But that was like a racist gesture in jail. You know what I mean? Like it's not a racist, but I'm saying like you can't see it as racist. You get me? You just have to see it as they're just taking the
no. See,
piss and just
I've
take
been
the piss back.
watched.
All you can
I've
do
been
is take the piss back. If you don't take the piss back, you're a bitch. That's
no,
why if someone
100%,
calls me the B
100%.
word, I call them the W word. Nothing. I don't care what the B word means. What they said.
But do you know, notice when you go and retaliate, they'd try and make a big giant thing about what you've said, even though they've been saying the shit beforehand. It's
Yeah,
fucking crazy.
exactly. Yeah, that happened yesterday, but I don't mind. This is what I'm saying. I just put it in my brain. I know that I'm right, and just look at it like you just knobs. You know what I mean? Like, you get me?
Oh,
And as long as the chat's cool, wait there. As long as the chat's cool, I don't go on the people on the panel. Like most of the people in the chat, I say hello to, and they say hello back. That's all it is with me. You get me?
man.
The
Aye, man.
panelists are just like, okay, yeah, we're here, we're talking. I'm not looking at the comments now because we're having a proper discussion. You get me? But
Aye.
I'm in.
Oh, you've been dealing with it like a champion, my man. I must admit, like I say, I've been watching. Like I say, I couldn't handle it like that. But aye, it was just the other thing. People running about freely using the N word and that what was pissing me off, really. Come on, I'm saying. So I was just pulling a few cunts up on it, but that was just for my own cause, like, come on, I mean, because I didn't agree with it. Simple as that. You guys can handle that shit or whatever, but that's on you. But the broader.
I love it. You know what I mean?
Aye, because it makes them look like what they are, 100%. Let's get what you're saying.
Yeah. You get me? And it's like you can't take it back. But the thing is, though, there is people that's got channels that are like, you can't even go back. So they're just coming on to do the smoke and then they shut it down straight away.
Speaking of channels, we've got two people backstage. Yeah. Lucy, pick left or right? Left or right?
It's Bob Cart one. Bob Cart's one. I'm not
Right.
No.
Right. I like to add to the panel Looney Tunes. How you doing, Looney Tunes? Is this the real Looney Tunes?
Yeah, it's me.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, you know. I don't know. Is this the
What do you
real
mean you
tune?
don't know? It's fucking me.
It is,
Black.
yeah, it is. I can tell.
We got tunes in the building, yeah.
Yeah, I'm shutting it.
Royalty.
Wait, but that fucking Bob Cart cunt's getting on my nerves. I'm telling you.
He's a fucking little bastard.
Yeah, he's going into my family.
I seen it, mate.
Lad, just Blackwater Radio. Yeah, we've got someone else backstage. Yeah, I'd like to add to the panel, Queen B. How you doing, Queen B?
Yeah, hi, how you doing, guys? How you doing, Luce? How you doing,
Hey,
Baz?
Tony. Hey, honey.
Black Caller. I don't know who Looney is, but
Looney
yeah, I don't like
You don't know man like Looney? Come on. You've been sleeping, man. Big up Looney, though. Big up you as well.
Even though I'm on my 13th channel, I had nearly 2,000 subs on my main channel. 51,000 views in 5 weeks, 500,000 in 5 months. Even Beezy didn't get that. Yeah, I was the Don back in the day.
Yeah.
100%,
yeah, East London boy. East London boy.
Yeah, no, that Bob Cart's getting on my nerves, isn't it? He keeps talking about my family and that. And if he carries on, he's going to get hurt. I'm really getting pissed off with it.
I've seen it earlier on.
Yeah, he's a little cunt. And they let him on the panel, didn't they? They let him on the panel. All the trolling
that's what I'm
gang.
seeing. They just let them jump about freely.
Yeah, and then they all block me in the chat and all that, innit? Fuck them, innit?
Aye, man. Like I say, I feel your struggle as well, bro. You've been through similar shit.
Yeah, me and you had a bit of a back and forth and all that. I don't know how that happened. I was just annoyed with someone and all that, and I probably took it out.
I don't know what it, but me, I don't have grudges.
You know, when you got mental wealth, you vent, don't you? You come on to vent and
I understand it, mate. 100%.
But then they can't click you and said, "Oh, you said this, you said that," but don't they realise it's perceived provocation, isn't it?
Yep, 100%, mate. What the day is, they use anything possible to try and wind you up. But as soon as you bite, they use that thing what you bit with and try and make you look like you can't fucking.
Yeah, let's do you know when you're on a panel, don't give out too much information, yeah?
No, I want to though, innit?
Nah, because they're gonna use it against
what I'm saying, bro. I wanted to talk about my situation with my babysitter. I've got bare other stories I want to talk about.
I think you're doing it on the wrong panel though. You need to be careful what you're saying.
No, but I don't care because nothing can come back. What will come back, bro? Like,
you get
me? It's just a story, innit?
Right, it's up to you, mate. I'm only trying to give you advice. It's up to you.
Now, what do you think? No, yeah. What do you think? No, what's your reasons why I'm listening to you, bro?
Because they're just going to take the piss out you and just trying to wind you up. They know you bite. Like, I bite really easy. Bite really easy. And you bite really easy. Yeah, anyone that bites easy, that's it. That's it. They troll and troll.
Starts to cut your tunes. That's what I'm saying. I was wondering, like, what am I doing wrong? Like, what can happen? If it's only that, if it's only people, if it's only for people to take the piss, I don't take it serious anyway, innit? You get me?
This is just the start. Wait till they get your address and all that, and fucking hell, that's when all the
what can they do? They can't do nothing, bro.
How did people get your address? How did people get your address?
I was talking to that mermaid, and I went out in the garden. I showed my garden. And I forgot about my bins. I had the number on, and they zoomed in on my fucking bins, didn't they, the cunts?
That happened to someone yesterday.
It's just a number. It's just a number, though. It's just a number.
Yeah, but from that,
but somebody yesterday.
They can get your postcode and all that, innit? Then I've had nothing.
From a bin number.
Somebody yesterday
no, they knew the road. They knew the road I live in because I was going to go and meet someone and all that more for me, and then I had my camera.
Yeah, it's dodgy.
I was too hyper, innit?
It happened yesterday to someone, and somebody found them.
Yeah, they're just wrong, isn't they? They've doxed my wife, and they've got my wife's picture off Facebook and everything.
My
People
one
need
was
to be
like
careful
like
online, you know.
yeah, you know,
You
like
have
the
to be
pub.
careful online, you know. People need to be careful online.
This is
Like,
what I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro.
definitely,
Innit?
definitely.
Like, look at
When I come
PC
on, I
though,
was
bro.
basically, I
PC
was a
does this
noob,
stuff.
innit? I give out too much information, especially when you drink, you give out too much information, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Especially when you got someone like a woman that you think that latched onto your channel and thinks like nice and like they're trying to talk to you and be nice to you and they're pumping you for information. Yeah, more for me, innit?
what is so mad?
Yeah,
You were thingy, Crinkle and Zara yesterday was going at it madly.
Right, that Zara was on
Yeah,
that D block earlier, wasn't it?
I don't know G-Buck and that. I just know him from
I've missed all that
JOJ
shit.
and they're both cocky.
No, I always, me and Zara have had a few back and forths, but other than that, we normally get on. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, is
Yeah.
is JOJ in the channel, in the chat now? Get one, innit? Wait, do you pay
Zara's
for a
just a
stream?
bitch, end of.
Black
Yeah,
Caller,
I'll
do you
jump
pay
off.
for
Let
your
me know,
stream
but
yard?
Black
You have
Solar,
like
put me
12 on, or
backstage.
you can have
yeah,
6
so
on.
good.
Yeah,
You
just
know,
bang me backstage. Big up them,
I
Sarah.
didn't
Don't
see
fucking
what he said. What did JOJ just say there?
No, I'll jump down so you can come on because I need to get some food.
As long as you don't click me, JOJ, because I've been not a nice person in the past.
Boys, one set people, yeah. How you doing, Queen B? You alright, yeah? How's your day?
Oh
Been?
yeah,
Wait,
I'm good. Sorry,
PP's in the chat. Big up PP. What's happening, PP? What
I'll jump
PP?
down and then the other person can come on.
Happy days, PP.
I'll
Happy
catch you
days.
soon, guys.
See you
Yeah,
later.
big up
see you
Lucy.
later.
Lucy, you
Bye,
don't
bye.
like me because I'm too nice.
No, it's nothing against you. No.
Yeah, I'll get triggered too easy.
Now, I've already learned from you, Mr. England. That's why I ain't spoke to you, innit? It's out of my control, innit? If you want to do that and put me on gay sites and have jokes, then that's down to you, innit? Just stay over there.
I've got some on my channel and then he got my channel. So that mistake.
I can't do nothing, can it? So what am I going to do? Just
Have
say,
you had
fuck
Mr.
you,
England on the
Mr.
panel?
England.
When he's on the panel, he's
When
like,
he comes in.
hello, is there anyone there? Yeah, Mr. England is
Yeah,
probably a
sounds
little
like a
funny,
bitch.
innit? I don't like Mr. England.
Yeah, he's a
He's a
fucking
wrong
fanny
goes
in that,
after
man.
family, he goes after
Are you
kids
putting
and
a man
everything.
on a gay site? Like, for what?
Okay?
Especially if
He's
the
a
man
wrong
hasn't
one,
told
trust
you.
me. If you
Especially
piss
if the
him
man
off,
hasn't
he
told
goes
you to suck your
and
mum.
everything.
The man, if I told the man suck the mum, I'd understand.
Suck your mum means go fuck yourself. That's what suck your mum means. And everyone's
Yeah,
taking it out of
exactly.
context,
man?
sorry.
Thank you.
Right, boys, I'll jump back on a bit. I'm going to go and fucking get some food. We'll speak to you later, lads. Right?
See you later, mate.
Easy tune, right? See you later, everybody.
Yeah.
See you later,
Yeah,
Black Caller. Pleasure, my man. Mrs.
Oh, is that JOJ going to come on then, or he's not going to come on?
What do you mean? Yeah, I know he's on his. He's going to come on his period.
No, he's called
Sarah?
Storm on this side of YouTube. What he's got to remember, these are roasting channels, isn't they? They're roasting channels. So obviously,
Yeah.
if you want to
roasting
argue,
channels.
Come on your period, JOJ. Come on.
yeah, if it's a roasting
Boys,
channel,
lads, 2 seconds here. We got a lady on the panel. I ain't heard from her. Yeah, so how you doing, Queen B? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, Black Caller. I was just no, I just came up because I was just listening to what Lex was saying, and it just reminded me of like obviously what happened to me. But like I said, the women on YouTube are a million times worse than the guys are. From what I've experienced. Yeah, like I've had people doxing my
I'm
address.
scared. I'm scared.
all
I'm
sorts
scared
of
of the women.
So
I'm not scared of the men. Women go the
yeah, but
extra
like,
mile.
you don't need to be
met people off YouTube.
Women go the extra mile, innit? Men
No,
go.
but women go in for a lot of the women on YouTube go in for the looks. It's always about how a woman looks, or like something like why hasn't she got kids, or it's always really vile things. But with a guy, it's like it's different. With a women, when it's a woman attacking you, it's proper cutthroat a lot of the time. So
Yeah, when you give it back to a
aggressive,
woman, they call you a
aggressive.
woman abuser, don't they? A woman can say whatever she wants about you and your family. The minute you give it back to her, you're a woman abuser.
well, the
Gobby
thing
cows,
is,
innit? Yeah, women are gobby cows, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
you need to be careful about what you're saying on YouTube because there'll be somebody writing everything down, and I mean everything.
Well, at the
Every
end of the
little
day,
thing
they
you
wrote
say.
a Queen Bee. Sorry
But
to
I
cut you off.
stand
She's
on
a
everything I
roasting
say, though,
channel.
innit? Like, what can they do? Just laugh and say he pushed his
It's a
bird in the
roasting channel,
radiator.
isn't it? It's a
That's
roasting
all.
channel, isn't it? You know, not
So
on a
old,
roasting
innit?
channel when you go suck your mum this, your
I
mum.
get
It's
what
a
you mean,
roasting
though.
channel, having a
Yeah.
laugh, having a giggle, and like people reporting stuff and all that. That's going a bit too far, innit? I know sometimes it does get a bit out of control. People say things they don't mean. Do you know what I mean? But when you've got
I
so
am
many people
listening,
going
Sarah,
against
though.
you and you react,
Yeah,
sometimes you don't realise what you're saying. But then when people click you, I get clips a lot. I get clips a lot on YouTube. And yeah, you think, fucking hell, I didn't say that, did I?
Tunes,
You understand what I mean? Yeah.
No, I'm
tunes.
not
Have you ever
salty,
reported your channel?
JOJ. Come on, man. No,
Tunes. Have you
No,
ever reported
he
your channel?
doesn't want to come on. But what I want
do
to
your
ask is
thing,
one
get it? You
question I
get me?
want to ask
You do your
Joe
thing. You get me?
Jay, right? Listen to me. Yeah, you keep going about hate crimes and all that. I don't think, if you're in a roasting panel and you're arguing with someone, I don't think they are what they hate incidents and they hate crimes, are they? But what I'm trying to say is, if you're arguing with someone, that doesn't mean you're racist, does it? Do you know what I mean? I think racism was created by the rich to create a divide between the poor, isn't it? All these super elites and all that. And Jay, are you a rich super elite? That's the question I got for you.
Yeah, jump up, man, but don't make it politics. I've already said this to George.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
like
It's
I'm
not
on him.
politics. But what I'm trying to say,
But I'm saying now, but this is a good
channels,
time. No, but
it's
this is a good
YouTube.
time.
It's an
Right there, bro.
entertainment.
One second,
It's an entertainment
Bro, I
platform, isn't it? It's an
subscribe to his
entertainment
channel, and yeah,
platform.
exactly. I
But
subscribe to his
I want
channel,
to take the
and it
piss
went
out of
there. He
you.
does his
You're
politics
going
in
to
it,
take
and
the
he
piss out of
wait there,
me.
bro. Let me finish, bro.
Yeah, go on.
He put me
Then.
down, and that you get me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
go
because
on.
I didn't know the big words, and that with that G block geezer, the black guy from London, South London. You get me? But what I was saying,
Who, me?
people in the chat.
I never said
No,
that.
not you, man. Let me finish, man. People in
Yeah,
the
go
chat
on.
were
Sorry.
saying that they understood what I was saying in it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying,
Yeah.
okay, that's your panel. And I've been on his, I've been listening to some of his stuff when he explains in detail left wing and far right. I've been listening. I might not comment, but I still listen. But my point is that this, like you just said, this ain't a roasting, no. This is a calm combo. No roasting
Right,
here. But
Joe,
jump up
I've
in it
just
and
read.
not talk about politics in it. Talk
Yeah,
about
I've
something
just
else.
read. Jay, I've just read your comment. If you put yourself on this public platform on YouTube, knowing it's a roasting channel, you've put yourself on here, haven't you? So yeah, obviously it does go too far, and I do agree. But definitely, there's a vicious trolling circle on here. Definitely, there is a vicious trolling circle on here, and it's all gangs, isn't it? You know, you got to be in a gang. If you like some of these people, some of the things they say, they can get away with it. And because they're in a gang, aren't they? They can say whatever they want. But for me, I say something because I've got so many people going with me. I've
You're a
I've been
target,
clipped for going at Romeo.
you're a target.
Yeah, but
That's the
do you
word.
know when I was
Nah, that's
arguing with
the word.
Romeo,
Just
that was
do
when
target.
YouTube was at its peak, and I had
Yeah.
500 people going against me. 500. I had 500
Yeah,
people
your target.
slagging me
Yeah.
off in the chat, and they didn't clip when he was saying white boy, and all this. They cut that bit out. So when he turned around, and he ain't even fucking black, is he, Romeo? He was baiting me. So when he said you skinny ass, that's when it triggered me. Yeah, and I said a lot of silly things that I shouldn't have said. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, racism is when you hate a race. I don't hate a race.
Lads. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. We got someone backstage, and his name is JOK. How you doing,
Yeah,
JOK?
I'd like to have a conversation with
We
you.
got JJ in the building. Yeah, lads, can we have some parliamentary procedure? Can we have like a
Wait, Jay, you ain't gonna get the video of where I lost it, and you're gonna send it to the
I want to
police
put
and get
everyone on
me
mute. I want
nicks
to
and
put
all
everyone
this.
on mute. I want to put everyone on mute.
Let's
Yeah.
just
Wait. I want to put everyone on mute. Yeah.
Let me just say this though. Yeah, you're right, Black
go on.
Caller. But let me just say this. Yeah, you're right. Just let JOJ say safe to Black Caller.
Was you going to say that? I was going to say, wait, hold on, wait. I was going to say, yeah, let's have some parliamentary procedure and have a proper debate. Yeah. So we hear one side about interruption. Yeah. To the other side, they
Black
have their.
Caller, can you stop muting me,
that?
please? If you ask me
Mate,
to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Loons. Yeah, the loon tunes. Yeah, tunes. There's 5 people on the panel. Yeah, like I can't say it to everyone. when I'm doing that. Yeah, that's why I got to mute everyone after I put it.
Anyway, this is the first time I
Just-
spoke to Joe J. He's definitely caused a controversy on YouTube.
Okay, can we do this? Yeah, I'll put everyone on mute and then let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah, go on, go
Please
for
don't
it. Go for it.
interrupt him. Then straight after like tunes, yeah, you ask him any
Yeah.
question you want or have your say. Is that agreed?
Mm.
All right, cool. So JLJ, the floor is yours.
Well, if it's all the same to everyone else, I mean, obviously, I think that if people have an opinion on me, then let them go first. Let's, if they want to ask me questions, that's cool. I mean, I made my stance pretty clear on that.
All right, cool. I'll let tunes go first.
Or can I just jump in just to say this is I've got psychological shit. You get me? That's great, JLJ. But we ain't come up here for people to ask you questions for you to give some answer. This is like a Monday night, and we're just talking about normal shit. Fuck the questions. So don't sit there and think, okay, ask me a question, I'll answer it. It's not that time. And listen, if Black Caller wants that, I'll just go on mute. I don't mind, innit? I just want to have a laugh.
To be fair, yeah, you guys did tell him to come up.
Yeah, for a laugh. That's what I'm saying, innit?
I want to talk to
you get me? To see what he talks about, innit? That's all. Like to get to know him a bit. I don't know him. He just talks about politics and sent me a
no. What I'm trying to say is, Joe J, you know these are roasting panels, yeah? They're roasting panels, yeah.
No, I don't like it when you say that, though, man. But yeah.
So they're roasting panels. Obviously, you got so many people going against you, and obviously you do get triggered, and you do say, especially when you've had a drink as well, and you say things that you shouldn't say. When you're like, for me, I'm like been on YouTube for 4 years, and obviously I've had people baiting me. I'll get trolled quite a lot. There's loads of videos of me. My face is what I was naive when I come on YouTube. My dress has been doxed and everything, and I've said some silly things. But because I've said something in anger, that doesn't make me racist. I don't hate a race. Because someone that was making that, they weren't even black. It was that Romeo, but he made out to be black, and he kept going white boy this and white boy that, and it triggered me. And I said something I shouldn't have said, and I actually got trolled for it. I got trolled for 2 years over it. I got trolled really, really bad, and I apologized and everything. I shouldn't have said what I said. I've got a mixed race daughter and all that. I'm not a racist person, but do you understand when you get into a roast like your mum this, your mum that? Do you understand what I mean? It's between them two people. It's not going. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Joe J? You're an educated man.
All right, cool. I'll put you on mute and take JLJ off mute. Go on, JLJ. The floor is yours. Wait 1 second. I don't
Yeah,
do this again.
so I've got no problem with the roasting, as long as it's mutual and everyone knows what they're doing, that's cool. But as I was saying in the chat before, EF pretending to be mixed race so he can claim a voice that isn't his, that's not roasting. Some of the cyberbullying that you see, that's not roasting. Some of the doxing and everything else that goes along with it, some of the slurs that you hear on these channels, it's not just about like in the context of a roast either. It's never in that context, the stuff I'm talking about. And like you said yourself, there's a lot of stuff on there. But when you said about me, coming up and saying things I regret when after I've had a drink, I've never been on YouTube after having a drink. I don't regret anything I've said. I stand by everything. I'm quite morally consistent. And I just think that, when it comes to YouTube and shit, I really do genuinely think that the hate crimes, the cyberbullying has significant impacts in the real world, like bad ones. Like there's people that unalive themselves. There's riots that go on just off of misinformation from shit they've heard on here. And that shit needs to stop. The report button's there for a reason. And so I do encourage people to do it wherever it's actually genuinely appropriate. And it's not me that strikes the channel or, first of all, I don't report it, but whoever reports it isn't the person that it gets rid of a channel. A channel is struck because it violates YouTube's terms of service, YouTube's terms of, their moderation team's gone out and decided we're going to have a look at this. It's because you put up shit that shouldn't be on here. Do you know what I mean? Like, and if when you say about like,
I've got a good point after this. Sorry, JLJ. After this, though, I've got a good point after. Yeah, just remind me though. I've got a good point. I'm in your corner on that.
Someone else want to talk?
No, I'm cool. Skip away. Go on.
Right, JJ, I think you're taking it a bit too far. I think at the end of the day, most of these channels shouldn't be on YouTube anyway, and I think YouTube should be policing it. Their entertainment platform.
It gives you the report button so that you can do it as well. We've all, it will help YouTube out.
Yeah, but YouTube are letting it happen, aren't they? StreamYard are letting it happen. StreamYard are to blame as well.
Well, not necessarily. So a lot of these facilities will
And
what
I'm
they
gonna
do is
correct
in
Yeah,
order
you need
to.
to stay off them then. If you're pissed off with them, you need to stay off them and not
Well,
moan
I
in
can't.
it.
It's an addiction for
What
me.
do you what do you
YouTube's an
say? What do you
addiction.
say to the families of
No,
people that aren't here
JOJ,
because
I'm
of
on about, it's
cyberbullying?
right what Tunes is saying, it's an entertainment thing. It's hard to digest and you might want to govern
Yeah,
it
but
and
I'm
complain. But
addicted
it
to
is
YouTube.
actually
Obviously,
true.
I've got mental health. I don't really go out. For me, coming on YouTube is like socializing and all that kind of stuff. Do you understand what I mean? And
Yeah, because
obviously,
no
I
one's
was,
trying to take any of that away. I just want to clarify as well. All I'm doing is
yeah.
telling people that they should use the
Yeah, but
moderation
that's
button that's
dry
already there,
snitching.
the
What you're
report
doing
button
is
that's
dry
already there.
snitching, isn't it? You're
Nah,
saying that
you're
you're not
getting
frightened.
offended. You're jumping in channels and getting offended by a view of somebody and saying that's not right
No,
and
it's not.
reporting
It's
it.
not about. It's
Not
not
just
about
fine.
offence, is it? When we're talking, what I'm saying is, it's about two
And
key
even now,
areas.
you're not even offended neither.
It's
It don't
about
even have to
two
be you
key
right there. It
areas.
could be
It's
about a
about
black person. It could be
cyberbullying.
about a black person. One sec. It could be about a black person. And you will hear it and then push that narrative. No, he shouldn't say that. And this is what the problem is, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
It's the
no
problem,
one's
right?
Well,
business.
Just to
I'm gonna.
clarify, all I'm suggesting that people do is report hate crimes and
Well, okay,
cyberbullying. Is
okay,
there
right.
anything
I
wrong
Listen
I
to
with
me.
don't
They're
really,
hate
reporting?
I do agree
incidents,
a bit.
not hate
I agree a
crimes.
Let me
bit.
ask
I
you
agree
guys.
a bit.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you something
I
now,
agree
guys.
a
And I mean
bit.
this to
I
Let's too.
agree a bit.
Is there
Don't do
anything
me.
actually wrong
Listen,
with reporting
listen.
hate crimes and
J.O.
cyberbullying?
Well, it's not
JOJ,
an hate
let me say
crime.
this
It's not an
here.
hate
Let me
crime.
just
It's an
break
hate
this down and I'll
incident,
go
isn't it?
on
It's
mute
a hate
for
incident. A hate
listen, I
There's
want to
incident
go
plenty
you
on
of
can't
mute
hate
be
for a
crimes
bit.
that
arrested
happen.
for.
Oh, JOJ, let me just say this though, bro. Because it was a push narrative that I don't know, yeah, which I don't know, yeah. And I watched like a couple things that you said. And I actually said, like, on the channels that always got your picture up, which is fucking gay anyway. Like, JOJ, like, your picture's up there for the live. Fucking gay shit anyway. But my
But
point is, though, my
JJ,
Depends
point
on
right?
is,
the
though,
live.
now, but my point
If
is,
black,
let me make my point, please. Let me make my point.
yeah, go on.
I said, yeah, yo, JOJ, JOJ, innit? I spoke to you and your dad. You know what I mean? Like, you are who you are, but you got these
Right, okay.
people on the
Can I
internet.
talk
You
now?
got it there, let me finish, man. You got these people on the internet, yeah, that because of like all the stuff on the internet, like people like you got people like EF that will say blood because he knows certain slangs. You don't talk like that in Cornwall. Because of all of that,
I've got a picture of him. He is mixed race.
yeah, because of all of that, I forgot where I was even going. Yeah,
Yeah, he's not lying.
I
He's mixed
say,
race.
they can't be talking about you're a snitch. They can talk about whatever they want to talk about nonsense and stuff, because that's what they
Yeah,
are. Like that's what they talk about
can
anyway.
I talk
That's
things
all they
off?
want to talk about. But my point is, though, that if you are a normal member of society and you are offended by something, you can say what you want in it. Doesn't mean
All
that
right, so
we're going to be the
so
same as I'm not the same as him,
uh,
but I treat him like, yeah, if he's been offended, just watch what you say in it. Simple.
no, right.
And that's
Listen
what I
to
was
me,
trying
yeah.
to say, JOJ, in it. You get me? Like I don't watch
Yeah,
it like that.
but I think if I'm allowed to, talk without being interrupted too much, all I'm trying to
Yeah,
explain is
sorry,
that
See, you always push
why
it. No, no, no. See, you're
whatever.
doing it
sorry.
again. Just relax yourself. This is what you do. You get me? We're
Yeah,
having a
but
What's
normal
that's
been
me. I'm
discussion.
mentally ill.
wrong?
No,
I
you
can't
always
help
Right,
put a
it,
okay,
passive
you
lads. I
need
comment.
to
can't
know,
Listen,
help it.
bro.
and I'm
All
not
right,
Right to
allowed
go
to
left.
respond to them, and
No,
then I
no,
get
not
talked
you,
over,
not
and
you.
all of
I'm
a
on
sudden
about him.
I'm the bad guy.
Listen, relax your time's gonna come. But you don't have to say a sarcastic comment like, if I weren't interrupted, just fucking wait and then talk in it. Go on.
So your way of proving me, your way of saying, oh, that was wrong, was by just jumping over what I was saying anyway. Do you know what I mean? So just
No, you're
cool it
just
down
gonna
for a
make another
second, chill out.
argument. Just say what you're saying, man.
Well, then let me speak, man. If I can get a sentence out, then I will, won't
Hey,
I?
you're mad, you are. This is what's mad with the internet. I'm gonna go on
JOJ,
mute.
Can I talk?
say your side. Go on, JOJ. No, JOJ, son. You were saying something.
Yeah,
Go
so
on.
like, look, obviously, how Let's deals with people racially abusing him is how Let's deals with people racially abusing him. Water off ducks back, each other's out about it. That's cool. That's that's up to you. But the reality is that when you platform hate speech and you do that sort of stuff and you allow that and normalize it,
It's a hate
it has
incident, not a hate
yeah,
crime,
it has real world impacts
and you can't get
in
arrested for that.
actual society. And yeah, not only is it shit you can be arrested for, but the reason you can, and this is
No,
what no one's
you
getting,
can't be
is the
arrested for
fact
it.
that
Stop talking
for
shit.
hate crimes, yes, you can.
It's,
Plenty of
no,
people
a
have.
hate incident. Someone saying a racial slur is a hate incident. It's not a hate
Oh yeah, no,
crime.
I wasn't talking about that in general. What I'm saying is that when
Yeah,
you
but what I'm
normalise
saying
this
is,
sort
if
of thing,
someone called me a white cunt,
it
I'd
doesn't
laugh.
matter,
I'd
guys.
laugh
You know
my
what I mean? You
bollocks
don't
off.
want to
I won't
actually
get
hear what
them.
I've got to say. You want to hear what you've got to say about what you think I'm
No,
going to say.
go on, go for it.
Let JOJ say what he said, and after
Listen,
rebuttal.
let
Yeah,
me
all right,
talk
Black
though,
Caller.
because I know
Yeah, go on.
everyone a bit. You get me? So let me
No,
just have my
let
say
him
right
talk.
there
You're not
before.
letting
Let me
him
just
talk.
try govern it right there before everyone butts in. I knew you was gonna say let's, and you're gonna jump in.
JLJ,
me?
yeah, say what you're saying. Yeah, JLJ, say what
Bro,
you're
I
saying.
just wanted to
Say
go with
what
it
you have
and
to
say
say.
something, but you're muting me. But forget it, you do it. I was just gonna say something good, and it would have calmed everything down. But fuck it.
Well,
Nothing's not
JLJ,
calm.
get out what you were trying to
Yeah.
say, and then after, like people ask him a question or have your say what he said. Go on, JLJ, because he still hasn't said what he was meant to say. You know.
But yeah, there's people like
Exactly.
Angela.
You've got nothing to say.
No, you keep
Right,
cutting him off.
let
Everyone
him
keeps
talk.
jumping in.
Let him talk.
Everyone
Come on.
keeps jumping in. That's the thing.
Yeah, let him talk, Slets, innit? Innit, blood? Go on, Jojo. Is he on mute?
No, I don't think he's on mute. Oh, that's a Martin issue.
Yeah, I may as well come back on, innit? But big up though. That was funny though. Tunes. But yeah, it's true what you're saying, innit? Let him have his say. I'm just saying he's not saying nothing, and I knew he wasn't. That's why I
No,
wanted to
what I
have a
can't
normal
understand,
convo.
right? He's a white guy.
You
Why
can't
is
even.
he getting fucking offended? Do you know what I mean? If anyone's going to
Yeah,
get
yeah, that's
offended,
what I
it should be
said.
fucking black people, innit? So why is he like fucking being a white knight and saying you shouldn't say this, you shouldn't say that? It should be the black people saying it, not a fucking white rich boy, innit?
And if you're white, why are you trying to like go to? Well, I'm not gonna say that. That's mad.
Well, at the end of the day,
Nah,
right, if
because
you
I've
call
got
me a
banter
white
and it
cunt,
will
I
just get
laugh at you. I would laugh at you and say, yeah, I am. You know what I mean? All this bollocks about you can't call one Scottish, you can't call someone ginger, you can't. These are roasting panels, yeah. They have disclaimers
Nah,
up.
they are,
You know,
bro.
don't.
Listen. Let's get this right, though. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what you mean. The others are
yeah.
roasting channels, but Black Callers is a bit different. The roasting's coming
Thank
into
you,
it.
like.
You know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
like.
But this isn't that channel. You know what I'm saying?
Of
But it
course
does
it is.
happen.
What, when he's
You get
taking a
me?
piss out of
Nah,
Romeo and all that? Of course, you've
yeah,
stepped in
true.
and
Oh,
supported
yeah,
something,
true.
but I don't
Yeah.
feel this
Good
dark,
points.
but
Good points.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tunes.
I take
yeah,
that back.
Tunes, yeah.
you
Hold
get
on
the
one second.
views, and this
Hold on
is
one
what's
second.
happening, isn't it?
Tunes, yeah. How many times have you seen me go at Romeo? And also, what was the cause?
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
See, like I treat people how they treat me. If Romeo comes with smoke, did he get smoked back? If he's cool,
Yeah.
I'm
Romeo's
cool.
come at me loads of times. What are you talking about? That
Over
Romeo
the
made
top.
out he was black, and that's how I got clipped for being racist and fucking I got trolled for 2 years. Really trolled. I mean, trolled. Really.
We got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel. Alter,
All
how you
right,
doing, Alter? You alright, yeah?
hey,
Yes,
mate.
all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
What's happening? All was all right.
I,
Have you got Alter?
all right, June. Yeah, nah, man. Like,
Yeah, all right.
I'm just, sorry, guys. You know what I'm saying about him? It's like, when you've got someone
Always
like
a
that's
good
that
pizza.
opinionated and that, like, that's him. That's you're not gonna change. That's just the way he is, innit? That's his opinion, and that's what he's gonna be. He's not like us, is he? Do you know what I mean? So
Alter.
learn.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
You know what I
Big up.
mean, bro?
Yeah.
Let him crack on with what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Black mate. I'm just saying that you're not
All
going
right,
to change his
brilliant.
opinion, are you, bro? Do you know what I mean?
Oi,
No, but
Alter.
what
Sorry to cut you, bro, but that's exactly what I was trying to say, but it didn't come out at the end. But I was giving him a compliment
can I
saying
just say
that I've
something?
listened to his stuff right there. See, you're doing
Yeah,
it
go on.
again. But I listened to him.
I can't
You
help
get
it.
me? And I
That's
thought,
the
you're
way.
not me, innit? You're not me. You get me? So if you are a snitch, there are snitches out there. You get me? But they're
I'm
not
not
me. I
snitching.
won't mix with them.
They're
But
snitching. I've had
Yeah,
police
yeah.
different.
involved 3
Nah, but you know
times
what I
on
mean?
YouTube.
You're just different
Now,
people, innit? So
you know
just
what,
watch what
Tola?
you say. Watch what you
Exactly.
say and don't
You're
take it
Oh, fucking
personal if
hell.
you
I
get
can't
not,
snitched
even
on.
talk on it.
they're not our type of people, are they, mate? Like, without being, well, I'm not trying to sound all diplomatic. I'm just saying, like, they're not that type of people that you fuck with in real life, lad. Do you know what I mean? So,
Right, what
you
I'm going to
stay
say is,
away
right, when
from
you're
them.
on a roasting panel, if you're a white guy and you're a black guy, if you're on a roasting panel and you're taking a
It's
piss out of each other, it is going to
huge.
come up. That doesn't mean you're fucking racist. That means you're fucking going at each other, don't you? Like fucking trying to trigger each other. And now, oh, you said an hate crime. You said this. You shouldn't have said that.
It's more about
That
black and
doesn't mean
white.
you rate. Racist means you hate a race. I don't hate a fucking
Yeah.
race. You know what I mean? No, I got a mixed race fucking daughter, for fuck's sake.
Like, Tunes, you're not going to change that guy's opinion, mate. You can just
No.
tell the way he comes across, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
That's
he's a
just the way.
white guy
You know.
going on about hate crimes. Shouldn't it be like Black Cooler or an Asian geezer moaning about it, not him? Why is he taking it on his shoulders? Like, why is he white knighting? Do you understand what I mean?
That's just the way he's. That's him, innit? That's him, lad.
Yeah,
He's
is he
not
one
like.
of them privileged like
Oh,
white boys and all
Up
that
the
and all that?
panel,
Racism was
JLJ.
definitely Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go on,
Well, that
go
was
for it.
fun.
be honest with you,
Nah, my phone
I
died. Sorry.
can't even
Let him talk. Let Joe J talk.
I'm
Leave everyone
I
else. Go
can't
on.
conversate with this guy, bro, because I know fully well, right, that he'll change what I'm gonna say anyway. So
No,
I'm
let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. No one's letting him talk. Go on, go for it.
Yeah, so all I was trying to say before is because obviously we were talking about like why
Yeah.
why would anybody be bothered by either hate crimes or cyberbullying online, and so I was just saying that
Hate
stuff leads to
hate
real world.
incidents, not
No,
hate
people like
crimes.
for example, someone calling Let's an N-word. That's not just a hate incident, is it? That's a hate
No,
crime.
that's a hate incident. That's not a hate crime. Go and look it up.
No, It's
No, go and look it
hostility,
up. I've looked
prejudice
it all up.
towards
I've
people
looked it
based on
all up.
race,
It's a
ethnicity. I'm
hate
looking it up
incident.
now.
All right, so someone could call me white
So
this
often
and white
refers to
that,
protected
and it don't mean
characteristics in
nothing.
or in many countries, including the US
Hey?
and UK.
They're
So what
roasting
makes a hate
panels.
crime?
It doesn't mean, Jay, it doesn't mean they're racist. They're roasting
It's not
panels. They're
about
trying to
okay.
trigger.
You're not right. What you're not really fully understanding is that when it comes to if somebody's verbally abused or slurs target
Yeah,
their
but they're
disability,
roasting panels, though.
you are right. It is an incident. But what I'm talking about overall is that
Yeah.
like when I'm talking about it in general. Like I'm talking about like the wider impacts in the wider world of things. So like the hate crimes
I
that
get
occur
you,
on the
but
streets afterwards.
I've
So when
heard
we
our,
see
not ours. I've heard a lot of
where
this.
let me
What you
can I
talk
finish
about
a
on your
sentence
bit
to
there,
talk?
on
Am
your
I allowed
panel.
Yeah,
to?
let him
Listen,
finish.
no,
Let him
Talk.
because
finish.
you're
Like
doing. Yeah,
it's a weird
My bad,
thing, this
my
man.
bad,
You
my
know what I
bad.
mean?
Go on.
You claim you're like, oh, I don't know what's
See,
going
I
on.
knew you
I'll
was
just
gonna
jump all
say
over
something
everything you're
cheeky
saying.
after. I just said my bad. Shut up.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Otherwise,
Yeah, I
he's gonna
just
go
said
off.
my bad, but he still has to get a last word in. I'm saying my bad. Carry on.
Let's chill.
Okay, no, he does it all the time. He
So
did it
look,
on his panel and
No,
kicked
yeah,
me off.
well, chill. Let him
It's not his
talk. Innit?
panel now.
yeah, so like
My brother, chill.
as I'm trying to say, that look, unchallenged hate leads to more serious acts. It leads to all radicalization, which again leads to more serious
No,
acts.
that's the
Everyone
lefty.
knows
That's
where
the
Oi,
everyone
lefty
knows
Ota,
point of
Michelle
view. I'm
Ota,
not
Silver.
fuck
left.
this,
I'm not
bro. Oi,
right.
Ota, I talk real now, and
I'm
all.
not even allowed to like get off a sentence, am I?
Nah,
Then
fuck
like
this shit. I'm saying this is all. I'm
Let's
gonna go.
let him talk. Sophie, I got to put everyone backstage. Yeah, every time he talks, people cut him off. Yeah, just let him talk. Then after he's finished, jump in. It's that simple. Yeah, go on, JLJ.
I'm just talking about, look, it's a really simple concept. Hate crimes or hate incidents, whatever you want to call it. When you get incidents of racial abuse, attacks on people based on their characteristics, targeted attacks, harassment, things like that. When you see that stuff, you should be reporting it. When you see cyberbullying in all of its forms, you should report it. And that's literally, I've been consistent. That's all I've said. That's it. I'm just encouraging people to normalize hitting the report button rather than platforming hate, which does have significant wider impacts in society. We saw the Southport riots that started from misinformation spread around online on YouTube panels and everything else, and then people went out there and decided to burn shit down. And I mean, everyone's like, oh, but this guy's white. Why would he be asked about hate crimes that aren't about him or anything? Because I live out here too. We all have to live out here. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have to live in an environment, do you know what I mean, that's like filled with that sort of shit that, anything could go off at any minute, riots and shit like that. And it all starts from all this. It starts from being normalized online. It starts from people just casually saying slurs, normalizing it, and just, people that want to listen to that stuff feel more confident about it. It radicalizes other people. And I wasn't just talking about exclusively roast channels. I'm talking about all channels, and heavily a lot auditing channels. And for some reason, when I start talking about auditing channels, the people from the roast channels keep getting it mixed up and think I'm talking it about them. Although there is elements of it in there, I'm largely not. I'm all for a good roast or whatever, but the cyberbullying, people die from that all the time. There was an incident recently of a young girl, 29 years old, cyberbullied to death. It happens all the time, and it's
I
wrong.
mean,
Not everybody's got a thick skin.
I 100% agree with what JOJ is saying because obviously being the target of the same thing, I 100% agree with what he says. And those people should be reported, and you should do your civil duty and report people that are basically spreading hate towards other people. Whether they perceive it as a joke or innocent or whatever, it ain't innocent and it ain't a joke when you're basically terrorizing someone to the point where they want to take their own life. That's not normal to want to do that to somebody. So yeah, you're right, JOJ. But I'll back you 100% on what you're saying.
No, I
So
wouldn't say
yeah.
that it's an unpopular stance, but all I'm trying to say is I'm not targeting any platform specifically. I have used platforms as examples. I've talked about EF, you know, trying to claim voices that weren't his about being mixed race, which he now says, oh, it was just satire, and it's weird, man. And you look at the people that let that fly. I've talked about specific incidents where people have said slurs, encouraged other people to say slurs, but it's about everyone, anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that like anyone's special or anyone should be targeted, because that's brigading and it's wrong. What I'm saying is that everybody, it should be normalized that when you see that shit, you hit the report button on YouTube, and then YouTube can decide whether it stays or not. Do you know what I mean? Because like, there's not only is there terms of service, but there's decency as well. And like, you know, that's just, yeah, that's my opinion anyway. That's it in a nutshell. But I know that everyone wants to change it and be like, oh, he just wants to take over or wants to do this. It's not about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna add them back. Yeah, like, please, I'll put you on mute. Please don't like unmute yourself unless they ask you a question directly. Is that cool? Yeah, is that cool, JJ?
Yeah, go on then. Say
Alright,
the
cool.
first half again. I'm not gonna lie, my internet was a bit shit.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add them back here, but I'm gonna put you on mute. Please don't interrupt them unless they ask you a direct question. Is that agreed?
Yeah,
Because it's their
100%.
time to speak. All right, cool. So I'm gonna put J on J on mute, and I'm gonna bring Looney Tunes back, and let's have their say. JJ's agreed that he's not gonna interrupt you guys unless you ask him a direct question.
Can I just go first and let Tunes talk after?
Yeah, go
And
on.
just get what I want to get
Go
out.
on, then.
I
Go on, then.
agreed. I agree with Alter. You get me? Like, he's not the same anyway. So people that are like talking on the internet, like, oh, he's a grass, is a grass. They've never done nothing in their life. They've never done time. They don't even know what a grass is. Never even grasped. Been in a situation to grasp. So I say he can do what he wants in it. My point is, now why I'm talking is because I wanted him to come up and not talk politics. You see what he's saying in it?
I'm going Tunes.
Can I talk now?
Yeah.
Right, these are roasting panels, aren't they? It's your choice to watch. It's your choice to watch. If you come on these roasting panels, obviously, you know, if I'm white, you're black. Obviously, especially when you've had a drink or you've got so many people going against you, you will say things that you don't mean, but that doesn't make you racist, and you shouldn't be done for a hate crime. Maybe you think, oh, fucking hell, I shouldn't have said that. That was it in the heat of the moment. That was like anger speaking, because he was trying to trigger me. I was trying to trigger him. What you're doing, you're like making it bigger than what it is, saying, well, this is what happened, that's what happened. But do you understand what I mean? Like, I've been on
Could I
YouTube
take
for
it on
4
the
years.
chin? If that was the
Yeah,
case,
like,
I would have reported 1,000 people by now.
yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's like fucking. If you call me a white whatever, I'd laugh at you. I'd say, yeah, I am. That's, you know, I want to say, I'm going to report you to the police. You shouldn't have said that. That's an hate crime. I'm going to get you nicked. I'm going to take you away from your family. You know, if it's people that actually are racist and they do hate a race and they are doing that, but if they're like, do you understand what I mean? If they're in an argument and they're arguing with people and they're going at them, and you
Like
know,
me saying
especially when
suck
they're
your mum. That's why
yeah,
it's a good narrative when I say suck your mum. It's a bit the same.
yeah.
Is a white person
It's
getting
like
pissed
with
off
you know,
and
like
just
Bernard
blacking
Manning.
out that
Bernard
word.
Manning. Yeah, got Bernard Manning is on YouTube, isn't he? He tells racist jokes and all that. Do you understand what I mean? Like, you got to remember, certain people come from a different era. Do you know what I mean? And I just think it's silly, innit? Like, you know, if you told jokes about me, I'd laugh. I won't get upset. Oh, that's a hate crime. Are you going to report me for saying that? It's about having a sense of humour.
Now
Obviously,
I will laugh, but if it's the same joke 3-5
yeah, no, but
times
if you got
in weeks,
upset and you said that
that's just
offended me,
mad,
then
innit?
I'd
Now, because
apologise
that
and
means
I'd
that
say, well,
it's a
I've
target. That means
overstepped the
it's a
mark here.
target. That means it's a targeted insult. If it's like 5 times, you could say it once and it's funny. I say bare jokes and then people say fair play.
I
Now
have gone
people
off
say
on
fair
one
play.
and
You
I've
had me
been
there,
nasty.
and it's all banter. But if it's the same joke 10 times, fuck off, innit?
Yeah, but this YouTube's not real, is it? It's not real. Obviously, what Joe J's saying, he's taking it to another level and saying this is what I did. But this is not this side of YouTube, not on this side of YouTube. Do you understand what I mean? And he's like, come in. And I don't think he understands this side of YouTube. This side of YouTube, you got to have thick skin.
Now he does.
Sorry,
He
I'm
does.
getting a bit.
This is what I'm saying. No, he understands. This side's of YouTube. But you see, because he's a bit patronising and that. Like, as I just said, I already fell out before I got to like finish my sentence because he did it on his stream. So he'll always say something sarcastic before. Wait there, let me finish. He'll always say something sarcastic. This is his like the way he is. You get me? You know what I'm saying? So be like, all right, I'll be quiet because I can't get a word in. Like, just be
Yeah.
quiet and just not say nothing dumb. You get me?
No, but
And then just
it's
have a
hard, isn't it?
convo.
When you're on a panel
That's
that
what
like
made
me,
me get
I've
triggered, though. That's what
30
made
years.
me get triggered. Like, oh, okay, you never let me talk. I said, bro, sorry, talk. You know what I mean?
Let me
So
ask you the question.
even that can just go
Jay,
left
do you
just
come
from
from a white privileged
misunderstanding.
background? Are you like one of the rich super elites and all that? Like me, I'm not left or right. I think they're both a bunch of wankers.
I'm
I
in the
hate
middle, I keep
politics.
saying.
Yeah,
That's why I tried to speak to
yeah,
him. I tried to
yeah.
go on his
Yeah,
channel to
so
say what does
to
left
answer
and
you
right. No, wait
directly,
there, let me
no,
finish
I
because I was
don't.
in the
I've
middle of
come
the
from a,
convo. See, you're gonna do
I
it
don't.
again. Wait there,
I
let me
was asked a
finish.
direct
Wait there. See
question.
what I'm saying?
I was asked.
This
I've
is what
just
he's
answered the
like, Black
question.
Caller. I've clocked him.
Let him talk. Come on.
Let's go
No,
through
I
the
was in the
point.
middle
She's
of
asking a
answering your
question.
question.
All right, let's finish
He's
and
a
then
dickhead.
Jay, you can speak. Come on, let's go on. Let's. It's
No,
like
he
me with
knows what he's
vulnerable
doing,
Adams.
man.
Go on,
Just relax. Just
Tunes, who
relax.
was
go on,
your question
Hear
go
to,
on.
when
Tunes?
people talk.
Tunes, who was your question to, Tunes? Who was your question
Me?
to?
No, he
Jay.
said something to me, and I was going to give him an answer to it, but now I forgot. But fuck it, I'm not
Um,
bothered.
and Lex Tune just said his question was to JOJ.
Yeah,
No,
go
he
for
said
it.
something, but before JOJ come on, I was saying something back to what he said in it. But JOJ
So
come
what are
on,
you
and I
saying
said,
to
wait
him?
there, let me finish. But I knew he was going to keep talking. But it's a minor, you can talk. It's a minor.
It's a
Yeah,
minor
so
I
thing.
no,
just
no, I
know what
don't
you
come
like.
from
This
the.
is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say in it. Like I analyze people in it. I know your character. You are sarcastic. I tried to be cool. My thing
Yeah,
with you is nothing to do with any jumping on any bandwagons. You sent me a
yeah.
hoodie. Yeah. I spoke to you on the phone before I even met you, before any of these met you. Then I heard you go to Black Callers and then say I don't talk to Zara. So I thought, huh? You get me?
I
Then you
big
were
up Zara.
starting
I
doing your
like Zara.
political speeches. So I just judge you like that. You're not like me. You get me? It's what it is. But big up you. Nothing
Tunes, yeah,
Come on.
what
personal.
was
It's
your
very rare that
question?
we get
Tunes, yeah, what was your
Nothing
Jay. Come on,
question?
let's
personal.
have Jay speak.
Tunes, yeah, what was your question to JOJ? Your initial
Are
question.
you like from a privileged background, and are you one of the super elites and like yeah, you know what I mean
No,
by that?
no. I'm come from a council estate. My family still live on
You
a
come from
council
a
estate.
council
I live in
state.
it. I live in it. I live in a caravan that I made that I built up myself. Solar panels and shit on there. Did as much as I could.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
I
but then
live in a.
you should be coming the way
Fucking
I
hell.
see it, innit? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the
So
day,
what
if
I'm
you get,
trying to. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Go on.
go on,
Did you
go
want to?
for it.
Yeah. Did you want to carry on? I'll meet up and that. Sorry.
No, go on,
Yeah,
go for it.
told you,
Yeah,
this is
but
going to be funny because
I
he's
was
going to
gonna
say
say though, just
burials. I want to listen to you.
Let him
Sorry.
talk. Come on,
No, I'm
let's.
going to listen to you now. I'm watching the dynamic and this is going to be funny, but carry on.
Well, we're bros. Come on, let him talk.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm letting him talk. I'm just trying to say at the start.
no.
I'm analysing this convo, and I know that there's going to be a couple butts in what he's going to do to you, and not
No,
listen to you.
let him
I
do
want
it
to hear
then.
it.
Let him do it. Go on,
Yeah, that's
let's
what
go
I'm
on, go
saying,
for
innit?
it.
That's all I'm saying.
Let's. Quiet.
Right, good.
Yeah. Come on, let's.
Right.
What one?
So yeah, I wanted to touch up on a couple of points that you said. So I wanted to clarify
Yeah,
as well.
go for it.
If Queen Bee gets pissed off, I'm sure she's not going to say anything. If she gets drunk, whatever, I'm sure she's not just going to be shouting racist stuff. If I get pissed on you, I'm not shouting racist stuff. Only racist people say racist things out of anger. I'm just going to say that. You know what I mean? That's a flat out. But then when it comes to the other side of things, we're talking about like, oh, but they're roast channels, and when it's people just going at each other and their jokes and Bernard Manning, context matters.
It does go
I'm not
too
telling
far,
everybody.
definitely.
All right, but I'm just saying that, like, I'm not telling everyone to go and strike every roast channel. I'm saying strike hate incidents, hate crimes, or
I agree with you,
cyberbullying.
though. This is what's mad. I'm arguing with you,
Hey,
and I
Jay,
actually agree with
Jay,
you.
when someone calls me a white cunt and
Where
got
can
a skinny
I
white
hadn't,
ass
I
and all
hadn't
that, is
even.
that a hate
I
crime?
was
Eh?
about.
So
Yeah,
you can't be
I
racist
was
to a
about
white
halfway
person.
done. I was about
Sorry,
halfway done there. So what I was trying to
sorry.
say was,
See,
all
I
I've done
told you,
so
you're
far
going
is
to say
refer
No,
something
to.
let him
cheeky,
talk.
even
We're
though I feel like,
interrupting. Let him talk, let's.
Uh,
yeah, man, it's always a sarcastic gesture, but carry on.
Yeah, totally. I'm the arsehole here. But yeah, so all I've said is that you've
Hey,
just
did it
reporting
again.
cyber.
He did it
Oh,
again.
fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna
Let's
jump
talk,
down. I'm
let's.
gonna jump down, Blackpool.
Just
Take it
let him
easy.
talk,
Right,
Yeah,
I
man.
get
do
off,
appreciate
man.
it.
Get off, man.
Um,
In a bit.
yeah.
Lex, you're not. Hey,
Let's,
Jay, do you want
man.
me
I
to
wanted
set a
him to
live up? You
talk,
come
innit?
talk
I
to
wanted
me.
him to talk. Stay,
Let
Jay.
No,
him
but
I'll
talk.
go on mute.
you keep talking over him.
Won't you
Jay, I'll
stay
set a live up. You
another
come talk to me if
day?
you want.
Jay, now. Stay another day. I'm going to go on mute.
Now he
Fucking
wants to
hell,
go on mute.
Lex.
And JLJ's not even here. He wants to call mute. Madman.
Yeah, hey, JJ, I'll set live up if you want to come and talk to me. Do you know what I mean? I'll let you talk. I'll give you the panel. Do you know what I mean? Lex, you kept talking over him. I did a little bit as well.
No, because he keeps on doing patronising things, and I'm a funny man. I'm a madman. I've got respect. Listen, bro. I've got respect. I respect you. I respect you. I don't say to you, don't overtalk me and let me finish. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I've spoke to this guy and I spoke to him openly on a panel. I know what he's doing in it. I'm saying just stop being rude. Get your point across. Let's move on and let's get on with Monday night.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Lex, but I just think this is getting taken to another level, isn't it? Do you understand what I mean?
It's mad, and it's I don't give a fuck about race and all this shit, man.
Yeah, there you go. Lex, see, you're of the right opinion, innit? Do you know what I mean?
This is why I get frustrated, innit? Because they're talking about cultures that are not their culture. So it's like, why are you so invested?
And you have every right to say it because you're, you know, of that background. But he's not, is he? And this is what annoys me. Like he's white knighting, isn't he? And that's why I get annoyed a little bit. You know, like fucking.
My point is Black Caller. My point is, sorry. My point is Black Caller. Big up Lucy. Is that I wanted him to come on, do his little speech that I knew he was going to do about war or what civilization, and then just say, well, go on, what you've been up to today, to see who he is. I don't know him, innit? That's all. I just wanted to like say, well, go on and have a normal banter. What you been up to? You had a beer, do you drink, do you smoke, what you do? You get me? What the fuck are we doing here, man?
Yeah, why is he making it all about race and all that? Yeah,
if people tend to jump on, he jumps on, and people are talking all over him.
Yeah, but he's no. He's got to just wait, bro. I'm talking over you. Sorry.
Yeah, let Lucy speak, you know.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
You're right, Lucy. What one?
Yeah, not too bad. Cheers. Not too bad. What's been happening?
No, I just think this JOJ is taking a roasting panel. Like you said this, you said that. Like he doesn't understand. Do you know, like when you've had a drink and you're like, for me, I'm like,
you're right, actually.
I was a YouTuber, do you know when COVID was about? That's when YouTube was really big. So when people were going at me, I had 500 people going at me. 500, not fucking. So when you got 500 people going at you, and then you got like 5 people or 12 people on the panel going at you.
Yeah.
Especially when you've had a drink, you lose your mind, didn't you? You like fucking you say things that you don't mean, and then you think fucking hell, I said that. But for them to say, oh, but you said this and you said that, it's perceived provocation, especially when you got mental health. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're baiting you. They want you to act like that. They want you to say that. They want to drag you out. But you said this. You're a racist. You're this. You're that. I'm not a racist. I don't know a fucking race. I've got a mixed race daughter and all that. Obviously, I said things in the heat of the moment that I shouldn't have said. Do you know what I mean? But then for him to say, oh, you should bought a hate incident and all that, when I've got all these people going against me.
I know what. Sorry, Tunes. Can I just say something? You know what, Tunes, mate? Sorry, bro. You've got a valid point, right? But you know what it is, Tunes? Some people, he's not built. That guy's not built for this side of YouTube, mate. And like he's coming over here. Oh, like you've got to look. I understand where he's coming from, and that's his side, right?
Yeah.
But he's not built for this side of YouTube, mate, is he? So he shouldn't really be like. I'm sorry, Black Caller, mate. It's your channel and that, but come on, mate. At the end of the day, that's not his side here, mate. Because he's not gonna. You know, people are just gonna rinse him, lads. People are just gonna fucking take piss out of him, bro. That's
what he wants, though. This is why I put it in before. Listen, bro. Before my man even jumped up. See, before he even jumped up, I know this guy a bit. I've been in his streams. The first thing he said, I clocked it straight away and shut it down. You get me? He's like, yeah, ask me some questions. Black Caller's going to be like, let's ask some questions. That's what he wants. You get me? But I just wanted him to come up and just say, well, go on. Fuck your questions. Whatever.
Okay, the thing is, though, mate, like
I was bigger than everyone on this panel on YouTube. I was the man. I was the long
over here, mate, because you're not going to fit in over here, JLJ. Like, I'm sorry, bro.
You can't say that, though. You can't say, "Oh, you're not going to fit
No,
in,"
he
because
can't. He can't because he overtook. He
can't
made it
say
out
that.
like
yeah, and
I'm
you're
rude.
over talking,
Oh yeah, I'm
Lex.
over talking you. Sorry.
Let me just say one thing.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm saying you can't say a person doesn't fit in because they might think differently to the next person. Yeah, we're all going to have different views, but YouTube should be able for people to go wherever they want. Yeah, and you're going to get people.
Now,
Lucy, can I talk to you, please?
no, it's views are different though, aren't they? Like he's
Can I talk to Lucy, please?
he's too far. Like in that he's too far that way. He's going that way. He's not like, you know what I mean. The way a lot of people can blend in. Come on, let's be honest.
It's your choice to watch. It's your choice to watch these panels. This is an entertainment platform. It's your choice. If you don't like it, or you get easily offended, don't fucking watch it. It's an app. You can turn it off.
You should be
You
telling
can't be
him
going,
that.
I'm going to report you to the police, I'm going to get you nicked and all this and all that. No one's going to
Even
want to come on,
B3 had
are they?
enough. Even B3 had enough. Thinking, fucking hell, let's talk about what you did today. Like, fucking hell, what go on, bro? You know what I mean? Like, what you been on?
Let's,
What you like? What you like and like? Fuck all of this
You're right,
politics.
no, he is entitled to this, but
This politics.
no, you're
shit.
right.
Like
Sorry,
you said,
Dad.
it's an entertainment thing. You get me? Like you said, you get me?
Sorry, let me. I don't want to come out.
No, my bad. No, it's my bad.
Right,
bro.
sorry,
You go on,
can
bro.
you speak? Right, YouTube, there's a lot of mentally ill people that come on this side of YouTube, and I think when they come on YouTube to escape reality, don't they? A lot of people don't go out and all this kind of stuff. But now they've got Joe J threatening them, think they're going to get arrested and all that. Think how they feel and all that. Oh, I shouldn't have said this. I shouldn't have said that. Everyone says things in the heat at the moment. You know what I mean? They said silly things. I've said
You're
silly things.
still on about the race
That
talk,
doesn't
though.
mean
We've
you're
gone past
racist
that,
or
man.
whatever.
We've gone past
But
the race
Alex,
talk.
you know what I mean? You're really getting the ump with him and like fucking...
No, I ain't. I've got no problem with him. I said, big him up. He's not like me.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I want to speak to him as a normal person tonight and not hear the shit that he talks on his channel
Well,
when he
dry
blocks me and
snitching.
tries
That's
to
dry snitching.
make
Joe
out he's
J, what
smarter
you're
than
doing
me.
is dry
That's
snitching.
all.
That's what you're doing, Joe J. At the end of the day, if you're easily offended, don't watch it. With me, I've got all disclaimers up. Like, you know, if you're going to come in my live and watch me, you know, if you're easily offended, don't watch it. It's your choice, isn't it? You know, you got all these drill rappers and all that. They've got a disclaimer up. The only way is Essex have got a disclaimer up. It's an entertainment platform.
No, you're right. Let's go back to this though, because
don't watch it. If you don't like it,
he's
don't
right.
watch it.
Remember, when I said to Black Caller.
I think Joe J's making it bigger than what it is. This is a tiny little side of YouTube. Like, you know, 100, 200 views is fuck all. Do you know what I mean? If you're getting 1,000 views or a million views, then it's different, isn't it? Because as a host, you do influence people. I do understand that, yeah.
I don't think with Joe J tunes, right, mate. I honestly don't think, right. I'm being just like, it's not for him. This side of YouTube's not for him. That's my opinion, right? That's what I'm saying. But he's going, I'll do what I want and I'll do this and I'll do that. But
no, he's going too over the top. He's going too over the top. At the end of the day, if you like today, I'm a bit annoyed. I'm a bit pissed off. Someone's gone into my family. I'm upset. I'm annoyed. I've really got the But that's what they want to do. They want to trigger you. That's what they do. The whole point of roasting panels, they want to trigger you. Who can trigger the one the most? You know, and unfortunately, I'll get triggered really easy. And that's a really bad thing on this side of YouTube to get triggered, because they're just going to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it.
Yeah, you're right, tunes. It's just like a normal thing now, isn't it? It's become a normal
but
thing.
No, but from when we first come on YouTube, Walter, to the way it's gone now, they've got no morals. They've got no morals. When we first come on, we want to put up with that. We would have banned them from the community, and we wouldn't do it. But that, you know, look how I got trolled for the way I acted. They trolled me to death, didn't they?
I know Black Paulers are like he's not a stupid person. I know everyone's.
You've been sharing all my playlists, innit? You've been sharing all the Dizzy Rascal and all that on my playlist, innit?
I know everyone's entitled to their opinion on you, mate, and everyone's. Well, you know what I mean.
But the picture that he's been doxed, he is mixed race. I don't know why Joe J's saying he's not mixed race, because the picture that he put up,
He's
Well,
just become a
Drake,
troll,
so
hasn't he?
Joe,
That
you know,
exposed
it's
him
something
twice.
different.
I don't give a fuck, but carry on. Yeah.
No,
That
because he's been
exposed
trolling me. Me and F are not getting on. Me and F are going at each other. Like, EF, right?
He's going at me. He's
It's a
got
long
me, but
story,
I
but
still don't give a
me and him
fuck. I
not
can't
getting on.
care. Otherwise, I'll batter people.
expose him fight. You know what though?
Well,
Expose him fight.
Lex
He used to be
pissing me
alright,
off here.
and he
EF is
become a
really
troll.
pissing me off.
But lad, tunes though. Do you know what, lads? About you, tunes. I like you. You know, lad. I think you should have fucking lad.
I
be
just
honest
say it
with
as it
you.
is. I don't give a fuck, innit? I just say
That
it.
out, tunes, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying to you, brother.
Yeah, I
Fucking, you
just
know,
think, Joe, I think you're taking it to the extreme. You're trying to say that we're all racist, we're all right wing. Do you know what I mean? It's all a load of bollocks, isn't it? We're not. It's a roasting channel. It's a roasting channel.
2 secs, people. 2 secs. 2 secs. I want to put
Oh,
everyone
so
mute.
Tune says
He's muting
racist
me.
stuff.
2 secs, people. Yeah.
I
What
should go
mod?
live and take all your
Loons,
views.
tunes.
You know what I mean?
Do
You're
it.
getting on
Do
my
it.
nerves,
Do it right now. Do it now. I'm doing a show. You're interrupted. Yeah. I'm going to say that. I put everyone on mute. Yeah. Mods. Who blocked JLJ? Who muted them? Yeah. Own up. Because around here, if you have a personal issue with anyone, you can't block someone. That's a snidey move. Yeah. So mods, own up. Who blocked JLJ?
Fuck, man.
I want to say everyone off
You
mute.
can, Jay, you can come on my panel if you want. I'll talk to you. I'll give you the centre stage. You can say whatever you want.
Black Hole, I like what you do on your channel, bro. I don't mean I'm just coming up for my opinion, that's all, brother. Tunes, I love you, bro. Let's love.
Yeah, big up.
Loose. Big up. Thank
We
you.
know each other crazy, didn't we? Eh?
Hey, Tunes, I love you, lad. You're a legend, lad. You're a legend,
big up,
Tunes. I love you, bro.
Yeah, big up Tune. Yeah, big up my man. Big up your family. Big up Alta.
I can't see who's been blocking because I'm on StreamYard, so it doesn't show up for me.
No, the Black Caller can see it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, I see it now.
If you're managing mods, you can see it as well.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, the best way to
can't.
sort that out is just to give him managing mods or spanner or whatever, isn't it?
Oh yeah, same thing happened with Baz, where Baz got timed out.
Who timed him out? Stop timing people out, you dicks.
Yeah.
This is what they
right
do.
Now,
the mods control the narrative.
Right now, JLJ's getting a spanner. Yeah.
Who timed him out?
Don't give him a spanner. He'll just fucking block me.
He's getting a spanner. He's getting a spanner. Same thing happened with Baz.
Nah, he's gonna block me. Watch, you're gonna see Let's Go like a straight
He's not
away.
gonna block you.
No, that's what he does. He plays games and that.
He's not gonna block you.
Okay.
Unless you got a spanner, you can't be blocked.
Oh yeah.
You can't be blocked.
Wait there. Let me just check this out.
He's got a spanner now anyway. I'll just see on the screen. He's green.
What do I do now? All right then. So Queen Bee's on there. I'm clicking on Queen Bee. Nothing's come up.
Queen Bee, I've never spoken to before. Big up. Sorry.
Yeah, but where's the settings for me to use the spanner? Where
Who
is
blocked you, Jay?
Right there. Go to chat. Is it? No, it's not in the chat.
Black Caller can tell we blocked him, innit? I was timed him out.
It's gone. I literally can't see it.
You can see it. Come on.
Oh, what does show on stage mean?
I'm just answering the door quickly. Just answering the door.
I need some help. Big up OG.
Hiya. Yes, thank you. I'm just getting my food.
Nah, bro. No, I just don't want to talk about.
Thank you.
I've listened to JLJ's shit and respected him. You know what I'm saying? And thought he's got knowledge, but I'm just not in that mood, innit? I just wanted him to
getting my food and all I can hear is Let's going, no, bro, dead loud.
Hey, Lucy, why are you eating at this time? You know your body stores there fat at this time, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what are you eating? Were you having a kebab?
No, not a kebab, no.
Pizza?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, Maloney, shut your face, you idiot. I'll eat whenever I want, okay?
Sorry, people, man.
God. No, I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to. I know I don't. I've not been very well, so I've slept a lot today. So.
Yeah, it's been hot, isn't it?
No, I wanted to see what Queen Bee's saying as well. Still, you get me? But fucking.
I don't know. Trying to get a
everyone's
word in
talking about JOJ. Everyone's just talking about JOJ, innit?
But the craziest thing is when I introduced Sarah, I said, "Sarah, how you doing?" Everyone talked over her. Everyone talks
No,
over
not
her.
me, not me, not me,
Lex,
not
it was you
me.
and Tunes. Lex, it was you
You're
and
the
Tunes.
worst one for it,
You
Lex.
and
Nah,
Tunes.
it's tunes, man.
Lex, it was
It's
you.
you.
You and Tunes.
Sorry, I'll go on mute.
Big up JLJ. He's got a spanner now. Yeah, big up JLJ.
Well, JJ, what about ageism? You keep going on about racism. What about ageism?
Oh God.
Yeah, see, we can all play the game, can't we?
Here we go
JJ, they're
again.
racing panels.
Not
You know,
again.
if you don't like it, then don't watch it. Simple as
Shut
that.
the fuck up, Michael Maloney, you fucking boring bastard. Fuck you.
Is he saying that
Yeah,
to
Maloney
you?
No,
fancies
he's a
you. He
moron. He's
fancies
an
you.
absolute moron.
No,
He's
he
a
fancies you.
fucking alcoholic twat. It's probably been on the beer again.
I'm on the beer.
Yeah, well, you're not being a twat like he is.
Yeah, no, I'm pissed off, innit? People keep fucking like mentioning my family and all that. Do you know what I mean? Really annoying me.
Yeah, they're idiots, that's why.
Yeah, they're wankers, innit? Bullshit social services and all that, proper little cunts, innit? And then they allow them on a panel. They're
She's
just two
boring.
basic little cunts, aren't they?
Shut the fuck up, Michael Maloney. I'd rather be boring than be you.
But Lucy, you from East London?
No. No.
East London tunes. Yeah, not
Oh,
everyone's from our
JLJ, it's a minor. Come back up and explain it, but explain it fast. You get me? You're saying you tried to explain something. I just wanted to, like we're talking now. Let's have a fucking joke and that.
Oh,
innit?
he's calling me a cow now. Oh, he's calling me a cow. Call me a fat
No.
cow while you're at it.
Don't
Because I'm
encourage
eating at
it.
11.
Socialise,
I'm
innit?
sick of I'm sick of these idiots.
No,
I'm
I
sick
know,
of
but
idiots
I
on
get it.
YouTube.
But just ignore him because he's just, he's just a wanker at times. So just ignore him. There's no point. I
But
wanted to.
this geezer saying I'm not. I was born in Stepney Green, you silly little cunt, telling me I'm not from fucking East London. I lived there for 39 years. These people are unfucking real, don't they? They talk so much shit, don't they? They bait you as well, don't they? They try and get information at you, and you got to realise when they're baiting you, innit? Me, like silly Wally, I thought this was like Facebook when I come on. I had my camera on and everything. They got so much on me. Yes, fucking hell, I've had murders on this fucking YouTube. Seriously, like fucking hell. Yeah, they have. Like when Joe J said it's made you feel suicidal, which made me fucking suicidal, and then he split my marriage up and everything. Do you know what I mean? Horrible
Yeah, but
cunts.
then you've got
Nasty, horrible
Mr.
bastard.
England who's just said one of
Like,
the
he's a
vilest
nasty
comments.
bastard. He's
Yeah,
a proper nasty
I used
person.
to
I don't know
quite
why you
like
let him
him.
in the chat. No, he's not a nice man.
Yeah, Mr. Pepperoni. I think you need to pause for breath. But
yeah, I'm mentally ill. I can't help it. So sorry. I do apologise.
no, but I mean, to be fair, you've made me lose my train of thought now where I was going with this, but he basically said in the comments that people with mental health issues shouldn't come on YouTube, right? But
It's
the
an
thing
addiction.
is, coming on, well, it's not an addiction. It's addiction for
But
some people, but
for me,
for
it's
other
an
people,
addiction.
it's not.
Definitely.
Yeah, but if you think that if you're addicted, you need to go to YouTube Anonymous or somewhere, and you need to get over it and
YouTube Anonymous.
stop coming on. But I might
Yeah,
start
I'm
my own.
not like black. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna blow my own trumpet and all that, but anyone that knows tunes, innit? I'm on my 13th channel because they will port me in all the grasses, isn't they? You know what I mean? But I was a don on YouTube.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's because I've struggled with my mental health, right? Which is no big secret, right? I didn't have a choice about whether or not that got said on YouTube or not. That was already out there in the public domain. But basically, because it was, people used that to try and attack me by saying the vilest things. Now, Mr. England basically has said that, don't come on YouTube if you've got mental health problems. Well, when you've got people finding your family, doxing people, reporting your
Definitely.
Facebook
That's what they did to me.
channel.
That's what they did to me. Got my wife's Facebook picture. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got my Facebook channel taken down recently because some fucker on
Nah, I come
YouTube,
off
I'm not going to
Facebook.
mention
Yeah.
who it is, right, did
Yeah.
this, and like, she is the vilest person I've ever come across in my entire life, and all
Right.
I'm going to say is, like, calm as a bitch, because at the end of the day, right, what that woman's done to me, like, and the reason why she reported me, and I know exactly what she did, because she took a screenshot of me, a picture of me with a child. That's how sick she is.
Disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
So, and at the end of the day, right, these people,
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
isn't regulated like Facebook or like Instagram because it's
Xbox,
owned
yeah,
by
Xbox one
Google.
part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Definitely.
Google,
Definitely. I totally
Google
agree
still
with you.
allows paedophiles and all sorts of shit on Google
Yeah.
searches, and you can find all sorts of stuff because they're disgusting. They're not regulated, and
Yeah,
it's sick.
do you know what's happening on this side of YouTube? When this YouTube first kicked off and all that, it was really funny. It was a laugh. I'm going because I've been on here a long time, and it was cool, wasn't
How
it?
long?
All these
How long you been on stream?
Facebook people will come over and destroyed it. All the Facebook.
How long you been
trolls
on? How long you been on YouTube, Tunes? How long you been on YouTube?
4 years, 3-4 years, yeah. Yeah. And I'm a dude.
My cat was trying to trip me up.
So Black Caller, when we're gonna go to Hackney, innit? Let's see who's really from Hackney and who's. I've got family in Hackney, innit?
I'm always in.
Only the both side. Only the both side, though. Do you know, like the Victoria Park side? You know.
Oh, that's near me. Or my old end.
Ace. Sorry, say that again.
That's close to my old end, a place I used to live. Yeah,
Yeah. We'd have to meet up, innit? We're going. What's it? The Lauriston. You know, opposite the roundabout and the cab office. We go there, innit? When I used to go there, they sold pieces and all that, but I don't think they do that anymore today.
Okay, on the other side of Victoria Park, yeah, that's where I used to live. The other side of Victoria Park.
Yeah, no, I'm from the both side, you know. So, like, do you know the part of Hackney, you know?
Yeah.
Mr. England, stop it.
Hey?
Stop it, Mr. England.
No, Mr. England's a cunt. I wouldn't let him in the chat. He's banned from
No, he's always been okay with me, but I just don't agree with
he's a
some
cunt.
things
Do you know
that
what
he's
he did to me
saying.
the other night, right? I blocked him. I've blocked all his accounts, so I can't see him. And because I can't see him, he come in my chat. I had no mods, and he doxed my address, the cunt. He's a wrong un. He's a proper fucking wrong un. Have you heard him on his panel? He's a proper little bellend, isn't he? Have you heard the way he talks?
Is that what he's doing? Is that how he's going on? Because I've always said save to him and I show respect, but fuck
He's
you,
a
Mr.
little
England,
dickhead.
you pussy.
England's a little dickhead. He's a little plum that takes it up the bum.
It's not about free speech when
What
you're
are you
going at
been doing
somebody's
here
dead
then? If you're
relative,
doing that
Mr.
shit,
England.
what are you doing here?
No,
Right there, if
that's
you're
not
doing
free
that
speech,
shit, right
is
there,
it?
right there.
That's
The
not
thing is,
free speech.
right
That's
there,
being
the
a
thing is,
dick.
yeah, but what's he doing
No, that's
here then?
being a
If
little
that's what he's
trolling
doing,
cunt, isn't it?
like that's what dark side people do, like the doxing shit. So Black
No,
Caller ain't
there's
really
no
that
such thing
channel.
as the dark
So
side.
why
There's
is he
no
in this
dark side of
chat?
YouTube.
You get me?
All these
He's always been okay
Why has he
with
got
me.
pictures of me? That's
He's
mad.
always been okay, but I don't agree
Yeah,
with
he's
stuff
okay
like
with
that.
you, but he's got pictures of you.
No, fuck
Who
him. He's a
has?
wrong one. He's a wrong one,
Him?
like Mr. England.
Who's got pictures of me?
If Mr. England's got pictures of me, he's got pictures of everyone. He's a body boy.
Yeah, he's a batty boy, isn't he?
Well, who are you insinuating then? Because that comment wasn't meant for anybody else, Mr. England.
He's a
So
cunt.
try
I'm
pull
saying
the
that.
other one.
Yeah,
That's
he's put
Black
me on
Caller.
gay.
I
He
would,
tried to put me
if
on
he,
gay sites
you
and
know
that
what I mean? I wouldn't let
for
that cunt
nothing.
in your chat. Do you know what I mean? Proper little troll. Do you know what I mean?
No,
But I
he's
just
always been
ignore
all right,
him.
but
I
I
just
just don't
ignore
like
him.
No,
certain
fuck him.
things,
He's
and he
not
knows
a
what he's
cunt.
doing,
Oh,
and
what?
he's
So he's
pretending
always
he's not
been
doing
like
it.
you, but he can dox people's addresses and fucking
This
talk
is what
about
he
people's
wants.
kids and all
This
that.
is all he
As long as
wants
it
in his
ain't
life.
affecting
I don't
you,
know
then
how
it's
old he
all
is.
right.
Sorry.
No, that's not
He's a
okay.
wrong
This is
one.
all he
He's a
wants. That's
proper
why
wrong
he's
one. Like Mr.
laughing.
England's a proper wrong one, isn't
This
it?
makes
You know
his
what I mean?
night, innit? Like he thinks I'm on
Horrible
Black
cunt.
Caller
Horrible
Caller's
cunt.
coming
They're
on.
a
I'm
little
gonna piss
trolling
someone
gang
off.
anyway. They're all, it's called the vicious trolling circle of YouTube. And that's what they're all in, isn't it? Yeah, I've gone against them because I went
As I
against
said,
them.
there's
They
no
trolled me, innit?
longevity in being a snidey cunt.
No one's acting hard on here, Craigie. People are
Yeah.
allowed an opinion back to if they don't like something that they've read. So shut up,
Anyway,
you dick.
Jay, I would like to talk to you, and I would like you to come on my
Crazy.
on my live, and it'd just be me and you. No one to fucking block, no one to do anything. Let me know in my comments and all that, and we'll set up and all that. Soon as, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go off Black Caller. I'll give you an exclusive tonight. Do you know what I mean?
You had an
I'm going to
exclusive
eat my
tonight. You
food
had the
anyway.
loony things. Sorry, it's like, well, the loonies tonight. I've got two personalities
I'm
tonight.
going to eat my
big up
food.
Lady then.
Anyway, enjoy your food, Lucy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but I think it's not good to sleep on when you've just started that, you know.
I know it's not. I know, but I'm hungry and I've not eaten all day.
What you had, Lucy? What you eating? You having a doner kebab?
Shut up, Mr. England. I will eat and
He's
slather
gonna
all over
try and
my
kick you
phone
off.
if I really want
The
to.
more you react to him, the more he's gonna do
Yeah,
it.
I
'cause he's a
know. I'll
cunt.
spit at my
Tell him
phone
to
if I
fuck off,
want.
innit?
No manners. Oh, piss off, the lot of you. Piss off, Milan. You can fuck off and all you
Yeah,
cunt.
stay here. What they saying? Fuck you.
Saying I've got no manners.
Anyway, peace,
Normally
love,
I
and
have got
respect.
manners.
Tuesday's off.
Where's
I'm
your
off. Like
fucking manners,
J&J,
lad?
you're more than welcome to come on my panel. I'm off.
Normally
Big
I've
up,
got
big up,
manners, so
big up
piss
Black
off.
Caller, big up Lucy, and big up Queen Bean. Tuesday's off.
Respect, bro. Yeah, who was disrespecting you, Milan? The little fucking substitute.
There was three. Queen Bee
Milan's
and
in the dugout. Oh, Lucy got off. I was going to back a case against Milan.
Yeah,
Well,
we got
go
the
on,
chat.
Sarah. You even there? Hope you're there. I'll be there.
Like check. Is Sarah there?
Oh, shit, it's snoring again, bro. Zoom in, turn the mic up.
No, I don't think she was snoring. She was speaking earlier. Probably she got mic issues. I forgot what I was gonna say. Though. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, she typed backstage. Like also, someone in the comments said earlier, why did I let Bob Carr up? Yeah, Bob Carr has been on my platform for time. Yeah, I don't allow Bob Carr up on my platform. Yeah, I realize he comes on and he just antagonizes people or he tries to just chat shit. Like he's never come on a positive vibe to that chat. Yeah, it's always bullshit, and then he jumps off. And in certain times, I've had panels where it's been cool vibes, and I did flipping allow him on, so I've ignored him, innit? But yeah, man, it's not about like free speech. Also, I've never ever
he's
said
sending bombs in it. He was sending dynamites in the back.
yeah. And I can't lie, I did mind games in. And what I used to do with Maloney when they're in the chat, I used to put their comments on the screen. Then sure, he put the link out because I knew they'll try to jump on backstage, and then I'll ignore them. That's exactly what I done to him.
Yeah, they don't like it.
He don't like it. They definitely don't like it. Then they do videos, tagging me. I'm showing proof that they're backstage. She's actually promoting me, you know. She's actually promoting me. Yeah, that's dumb. Like people think tagging me is that people are gonna say, "Oh, like fuck this guy." No, like people click the tag and they go to the channel. Yeah, Craig here. I checked my analytics. Yeah, Craig done a video about me last week. He sent me over 200 people to Black Hole Radio by tagging me. Yeah, so we got Craig.
Nah, don't be happy, bro, man, because fucking half of them will probably be wrong guns.
Is it working now?
Why I'm happy, is because Craig, he thinks he's he's doing something like right, like he's making a video about me, he's tagging me, and like people that come into my life and diss me. Yeah, it's just not the case. Yeah, like he got me quite a few subs, you know, because on YouTube analytics, you can see where your views is coming from. And he done a video of me, and quite a lot of people watched the video because of him. So thank you, Craig. And plus, I'm monetized.
Nah, he's all right.
So thank you, Craig. I appreciate that,
he's
Craig.
all right still. I just say yams pissed me off a little bit, man. But yeah, they're cool though.
How you doing, Queen Bee? You alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's so hot, honestly. How hot is it?
Sweating.
Do you know what I think you should do now as a little segment? You should do like a weather forecast.
A weather forecast? Come on, we all know it's fucking hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you do it. You do it for us. Tell us the temperatures in London, northeast, southwest, and Wales, and that.
I just know that it's sticky. It's hot.
What's sticky?
Everything. My hair. I've been in a loft today as well, so like my hair, I was absolutely dripping in sweat. Yeah. You know, when it's like rolling down in your eyes and it's like obviously salty, so it's like, you know, blinding you.
Yeah, that was me today on road and that, man. My eyes were stinging from my sweat on my head.
And yeah, it's been really hot. It's been
Like
30 degrees.
salty sweat. I mean, you get me?
Yeah, hang on, where's my drink? Oh, have I left it downstairs? Oh God. Yeah, I was only planning on coming on for like an hour and then we're gonna watch a film.
No, you're staying here.
I'm not staying on for
We could make a
ages.
film now. Let's make a film. Let's make a film.
What type of film?
No, make a film. We're not a porno.
No, not that. Come on.
Oh
Tell us
my
a story or like a. Have you got any myths and legends and that in Sheffield?
Yeah, there's like there's a place called Warncliffe Woods, and there's like a legend of like, you know, George and the dragon. The dragon lived in the caves. I'm not like that familiar with it, but I know that that's one of them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of some other ones.
Yeah, because I know Yorkshire must have myths and legends in it. Because my nan was from Yorkshire.
Well, there used to be like a castle which was built on like the castle markets, which has recently been like demolished, and they always said that Mary Queen of Scots was like held there before she was beheaded, but I don't actually think that was true. I think they like just used to say that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about like
Or did you
Sheffield.
ever have the things? Did you ever have like people at school and that? See, people are even trying to be. Nah, this is a safe place a little bit, and let's be freeze about. But you know,
People-
like when I was at school, I remember like being. But this is before I moved to Birmingham, so this is in Staffordshire, Stoke Country. And I always remember like you get told don't go to the gates because there used to be people. I don't know what that's got to do with this, to be fair, but there used to be like old men that like offer sweets to kids and that, and then you used to get told don't go by the fence. I can't remember, but that's gone off topic. I can't remember what you was just saying, so soz about that. People are probably
No,
trying to take the piss.
you were. The only thing that we used to do, like, well, as kids, was like, we used to go into the chip shop, and like, if we didn't have any money, which obviously like weren't very often, but like, if you didn't have any money and you were just passing by, you'd go in and ask them for a bag of scraps, you know, for free.
Oh yeah, the batter.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like,
Fish bits.
obviously. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I forgot what you said you call them, because when I said I was eating them that time, you said, "Oh, they're called
Fish bits.
No, you said something else.
But no, it's just fish bits. It's called, but it's just the batter in it, basically, in it. You know, the batter from.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I call
yeah.
them fish bits. It's like the batter from the fish, but you probably get batter from the potatoes as well, and that as well, innit? But yeah.
But like back in them days, right? You could go into the chip shop, and which every Friday, my grandparents and that we always used to have fish and chips from the chip shop, and like basically like you could go in like a £5 and come back with loads of change, you know, like after you'd bought like a few portions of chips,
Pears,
fish,
you know,
whatever.
pears of chips. Nah, but what was I gonna say? But up north and that, like it'd be a thing. Like if I was up north, but it's like that in like Yam Town, like Wolverhampton in the Black Country. That the chip shops have got like yellow chips for one, but they do fish bits. But you can go there and they got like curry sauce and gravy and mushy peas. But you know, in the pot, not no little pot, what the microwave, what the Asians do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
So I get fish bits, mushy peas, and gravy.
Yeah, I always just get chips, peas, and curry sauce. Although I've gone off curry
All
sauce.
that, yeah, all that as well.
At the bit like recently, so I love it. I like you say. Michael Maloney says that I'm in my 50s. Yeah, all right. Do I look like I'm in my 50s?
What is Michael Maloney still trying to send messages to you that fucking might piss you off or something? Maloney.
It's like saying bad things about
Suck him on,
me. It's
Maloney.
like
Maloney, suck him on.
seriously, you need to go and concentrate on your on your girlfriend or whatever, or whichever woman you're with
This has
this
been
week.
like, sorry, this has been like a year affair. So I don't know. I haven't read the comments today, but if he's still like saying the same things that he did a year ago, it's a bit sad, mate.
Well, just a tad, but yeah. What else was I thinking? Oh yeah, we used to go to ice cream van as well, and our ice cream van always used to give me and my brother like free ice cream and ice all this. Do you remember like the ice creams that had like the ice always put inside them? Do you know what I mean?
Screwballs.
No, they weren't screwballs. It were a proper ice in an ice cream cone.
Oh yeah,
Um,
just a normal ice lol, innit? Like a normal ice lol, you
yeah,
know.
but I don't know what you call them. To be
With a
fair.
cornetto, with the cornetto bit at the bottom.
Yeah. Like a flake, but then like they'd
Flake.
put like a frozen
No, not a
frozen
flake.
ice
The
all
flake's
in
the
the
chip.
top.
Yeah.
I
Say that
can't.
again. No, sorry. I'm over talking you, bub. Sorry. Say that again.
No, it was like an a normal 99 with like an ice lolly plunked in the top of the 99, and I
What do you
can't think
mean?
what it was. Well, it
So
was
what
just
ice
put in the
lolly
top.
put in the ice cream? No, you're on
Yeah.
about the flake. You're on about you only put a flake in, or you get like the little million bits and that what they put over it with the sauce. But that's all I know.
No. They used to put like a full-on ice lolly in the top of the ice cream cone.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, I don't know if that's like a Yorkshire thing or what. I'm not sure.
So what? So the ice low that they're putting in there has it got a stick in it?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you're getting it.
Yeah, just about. No, I'm not getting the stick.
Yeah, you're getting this quick. Yeah. So but your original question was about myths and legends, wasn't it? About to do
Yeah,
with Sheffield.
yeah.
I can tell you a bit about the steelworks. I'm sure
What's that
people
like
will
the
be really
factory?
interested about that. Yeah, well, the steelworks started like in Sheffield, like steel production started in Sheffield. So they were like, it was started by someone called Samuel Fox who started making umbrellas.
Was it due to the war?
Yeah, this was before the war, but yeah, I think partly then they started making, because they used to make steel umbrellas, and then they started making the steel, like stainless steel. Then they started making it, and then obviously then it wasn't just for the war, because a lot of the skyscrapers in America are made from Sheffield steel. Same as a lot of buildings throughout the world are made from Sheffield steel. But yeah, like during the war, like all the steelworks got bombed quite a lot. I sound like Uncle Albert during the war. But yeah, they got bombed because obviously, like steel was made to make the planes and stuff and things and weapons. So, but yeah, like Sheffield steel or stainless steel, which is now called Chorus. There's not that many places that make it in Sheffield still, but they still do produce it. But
Somewhat.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
no, I was just
Someone
gonna
just
say,
said potteries as well. But yeah, carry on. Sorry.
somebody's just said what?
Nah, potteries, but I'm from the potteries, but that's like they like Staffordshire had the clay. You was like the steel people in it, you know what I mean? Every different part had like different resources what they're known for. In the canals
Yeah,
in Stoke, the canals are red because of all the clay that's in Staffordshire. So the canals ain't black, they're red.
yeah. In
And
answer to
that's why it's called potteries because of all of the
yeah,
Royal Dalton and that. You know what I mean? The cutlery and
Louis' question is yes, Stocksbridge Steelworks is still there. But that's where it started. That's where it started in Sheffield, Stocksbridge. So yeah,
and
why is
yeah,
that
there's a
what?
canal as well in Stoke. What my cousin told me about, and that's got a myth and legend I won't go into it because I can't remember properly. She'd be able to tell you better. But yeah, like it's like a tunnel. But that's the way from Manchester to London. You gotta go through
Might
Staffordshire.
check.
But there's this little tunnel, and like you can't get through. You gotta like lie
Can you
back,
hear me? Might check.
and
Can
then
you hear
use.
me?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
I can't
Sorry.
hear anything.
Nah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can hear you.
But yeah, you use your hands in it because it's so this tunnel's so tight, and there's a myth and legend in there. That, like, forgot what happens, or there's a monster in there. That's from Staffordshire type of thing. But yeah,
Where
but you
can
have to use
I?
your hands. Basically, you lie back in the thing, and you can't get through on a canal boat because the tunnel's too short in it. Like, so you gotta lie back and use your hands. You can't use like, or if you're rowing or whatever, you gotta use your
Has
hands to like get
Has
through.
this recently been on like a program on Channel 5 where they do like a boating thing, a canal thing? Because I'm sure they went through something similar to that.
I don't know. I just know from Manchester, there's a canal route that goes straight through Staffordshire all the way. I forgot where. I'd have to Google it, so I don't want to say like I know it. You get me? But yeah, it's like a long canal route all the way through Staffordshire, through Birmingham, all the way to I think it's like Oxford or Surrey or something. It
Yeah,
ends,
but those tunnels are
and
like you're in
that's
there
how
for
they used
like
to.
an hour. Or
Yeah,
two. It's like going through Channel Tunnel.
yeah, and that's how they used to bring stuff and travel. Like the canals are so historical. You know what I mean? Because that was the only way to travel. Even look how slow canal boats go. But yeah, that was the way you used to travel.
Sorry, I've just
You know,
googled
before
about
cars, because we've always had
yeah.
boats. But you know what I'm saying? But the canal goes through the cities, so canals were very like historical in British history. Innit?
Yeah, I've just looked. I've just googled about Sheffield, and it said that there used to be a famous highwayman called Spence Broughton. I've never heard of that, but apparently Robin Hood was actually from like Loxley in Sheffield.
Nah,
Because
he's from Nottingham.
no, but Nottingham Forest used to come all the way up to Sheffield, and basically,
What do you
I
mean
think if you
Nottingham Forest? Oh, you mean like National Park?
the actual, no, I
That's
mean
what
the actual.
Nottingham Forest is. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean Sherwood Forest. I mean, yeah, Sherwood Forest actually used
yeah,
to come all the way to Sheffield, but
yeah.
it's from Sheffield. I'm telling you now because like, everybody says it because there's a place in Sheffield called Loxley. So
Yeah, so that's probably where it comes from because obviously it's known for rob from the rich, give to the poor. So maybe Sheffield was a bit more deprived. So we used to go to Nottingham and rob and then
oh my
give it back
god!
to.
Apparently, there's a legend about a black shuck, right? Which is a black dog that like appears with glowing red eyes. That's like again a Sheffield thing. I never even knew that. Is that notorious criminal and master of disguise Charles Peace says something about exploits were later immortalised in Sherlock Holmes stories. Other legends are the Phantom Monk of Bewsheaf Abbey, a headless woman in a lane near Woodseats, and the Lost Lizard of Rivlin Valley.
Oi, BC, how come B3 don't come up on that, man?
Oh my god, a lost lizard. um, oh dear. Yeah, that's just reminded me of the Mad Monk of Stocksbridge Bypass. Actually, you know the one that appears like in cars and people have crashed on the bypass.
Oh.
There used to be a program called Strange But True, and it was on there where these two police officers witnessed like these kids like that appeared to them singing "Ringa Ringa Roses," and then obviously like there's the Mad Monk of Stocksbridge Bypass that used to like project himself into like people's cars, and then they'd like basically freak out and crash.
It's mad though, yeah. Because as I said, yeah, my nan's from Yorkshire originally, like by Halifax or something. And we lived in Stoke-on-Trent, obviously. Met the guy, not my granddad, but my step granddad. You know what I mean? But just some things I remember as a kid. You get me? Like it was different up Yorkshire. I think like I can't explain it, man. I can't explain it. Like I was too young in it, man. But I remember like thinking of beasts and stuff. Like the beast comes out. Like I feel like they used to put fear in you as kids
Mm.
unnecessarily. You know what I mean? Like there's this beast, and then every kid's scared to go out at night, and you got this, like you just said, the dog with the red eyes. I used to have dreams of dogs and wolves with red eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you a story that my friend told me recently. Like, one of my best mates works like building really posh houses for rich people, and they were working out in the middle of nowhere in Sheffield, and my best mate said that it were about 6 o'clock in the morning, and
Mic
he
check,
just,
mic check. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
That's better now. My audio
Yeah.
was fucking messed up.
It's all right. I'll just tell my story.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. I was trying to get in.
It's all right. No, I'm not taking. We're not taking over your channel, honest. But yeah. Anyway, so my mate said that it were about 5, 6 in the morning, and he just casually looked like to the side, and he saw. And my mate is not a bullshitter by any stretch of the imagination. He saw a big black cat, like a jaguar or whatever, walking like as plain as day right in front of him, and there's been sightings actually not far from where I live, of a big black cat in Sheffield. Because like in the 80s, well 70s and 80s, it were really popular to go and buy like a big cat from Harrods. So people
What
used
do
to
you
like
mean,
go
like
buy
a
like
pet? A pet? You
yeah,
mean like you bought cats from Harrods?
they used to buy like leopards, tigers, lions, that kind of thing. They used to sell them in Harrods. And
What do
anyway,
you
right,
mean
so
the pet? That's a
yes,
lie.
no, it's not a lie.
That ain't true, man. No one
It
can
is
buy a
true.
lion or a pet, panther
You
from a
can't
shop.
anymore because they brought in the license. You had to have a license, an exotic pet license. But in the 70s and 80s, early 80s,
I'm gonna have to check
they
that
used to
one
sell
out.
them
You
in
know, that might
Harrods.
be a myth. That might be a myth, but I will check it out.
No, honestly, it's not. It's the truth.
It's
Anyway,
interesting.
so
No, it's
a lot of
interesting.
these. So when they changed the licensing laws, they basically people didn't want to pay the licensing fee, so they like got rid of these. They just dumped them in the middle of nowhere. These like wild cats, and obviously over time. They've like populated somehow, and the government, I think they know about it because there was an incident where like a load of army people went into Wales because there'd been a sighting of this cat because it had like killed a badger, and there's not many creatures that could kill a badger, believe me. Particularly skinning it alive and turning it inside out, which is what a cat would do. So there's been sightings of these cats. So they've obviously bred and like going about the business and stuff, doing what they're doing. And people have seen them. And like I said, my mate saw one. And I know my mate's not a bullshit or anything like that. So I know like he's telling me the truth. So, but like I said, like there's wild cats out there, people. So, but like there's been
Yeah,
quite a few
like you
sightings.
ladies, you fucking ladies.
What do you mean?
I'm only
What do
joking.
you mean?
Okay, nah, I'm only joking. Like wild ladies, like wild girls, like Catwoman.
Okay, well, hang on a second. Retro, Google it.
Bare
Harry.
Catwoman's on here, Bare Catwoman's black caller on here.
Yeah, but just listen. Retro, Google it. Harrods did used to sell them. Trust me, they did. So hang on. If I was holding hostages and Sarah was a negotiator, I'd give them up within seconds. Thanks for that.
Oi, oi. Let me just, can I have a 1 minute of silence? Not even 1 minute. This
Yeah,
is
go
going to be
on.
mad in that though still, but this feels so good in that to say. You get me? But big up Black Caller for being the governor. You get me? And certain people can't put certain gay pictures of what they've got in their phones up no more. They're like little kids that are just sitting on the like school playground. You get me? They know they can't do it. And if he does, then obviously you probably not that you won't let it. You pull it up, put whatever up you want, bro. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just want to take a moment of silence for like Black Caller governing.
With me, I don't really agree with like putting people's face out there on my platform, especially me, and my face is not out there. Yeah, it's why would there be a snide and like keep teasing someone with their picture on their platform? I mean, on my platform.
Yeah. I've been learning a lot still. I've seen a lot of personality changes and I won't go into it and that, you get me? But big up you though and that you're like one of them. I've been watching how, all over the little journey and that, innit? You get me? Because I was new to YouTube, but I've been on it a lot, you know what I'm saying? So I just have my own views and see how it all goes, see who gets cocky, see who wants to fucking jump on bandwagons. Yeah. And I just go the opposite way, basically.
Yeah, man, you just got to do your own thing on YouTube, man. Because the thing about like everyone's from like different parts of the UK. Hardly anyone like meets each other. People backstab, people be mates, and then they fall out, or people jump sides, and then they fall out. So the best thing to do is just do your own thing. Yeah, and like the cool people, you'll like gravitate to cool people, innit?
Alright,
You
bro.
meet with cool people.
And it been mad like the last couple of weeks and that though, innit? Because I've been starting to get agitated and that a bit in it. So I don't mind a little arguments and that in it. Because if people are saying some dumb shit, I just get wound up and jump up in it. If someone's saying something about me, I just jump up. But just gets like that in it. But no, I know in it. You get me? So I don't mind if I've got to jump up and just fucking say fuck you. I won't say suck you, man. But I just say, well, go on. What you saying? You just mention me in a chat. But I'm in the chat, but I don't comment sometimes in it. So when I hear someone say my name, I don't comment. I just jump on in it and then see what they're saying. You get me?
Yeah,
Just
man, you
mind
shouldn't
games.
be
So
that
just
serious,
mind
man.
games, man. Even shuffling. I had shuffling chatting shit, and then I come up, but I didn't comment, and I just come up, but he was kind of just not saying nothing. But he never said nothing bad. Big up shuffling. But you can just see the demeanor change. So I just play mind games with all of these guys and that innit, and see what they're on. Just like Tyan. You get me?
I was wondering how long that was going to be before you brought him up.
Nah, but I'm not saying anything like, you know what I'm saying, or disrespecting anyone. I'm just saying in it, like, you get me? I've got respect for everyone. Some people have got disrespect and no manners. So fuck you. If I say fuck off, it is fuck off, innit?
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
yeah,
you just...
now go on, Karen.
No, I was just going to say, you've just got to learn to just ignore, like, the
I
haters
can't
and...
ignore the verbals though, innit? I ignore the comments, but if someone comes up and then puts a picture up of me or a video up, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm going to be a bit triggered. I don't care. It's just I've seen it 1,000 times, or it's been put up 1,000 times. So I just get agitated sometimes, man. That's all it is. So I just say fuck off, innit? That's all it is. I'm not even that
Yeah,
bothered. I just
that's
laugh. I
what...
laugh, innit? I actually laugh because I feel like it's a little rats, rats. Because I said earlier, I'm going to go back and listen, hopefully, if this is up. But I mentioned rats in prison when I was locked up north. You get me? And like it was like monkey chants and no one would come for you. You know what I mean? I remember even the screws trying to tell people get him in the showers, but they weren't on it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like a snidey fuckery UK snidiness. You get me?
But the
Prison
thing is,
line.
yeah, I'm like everyone's got their own lives, innit? Like there's more important stuff than to like proper
It's a
troll
gang
people.
thing. Yeah.
You know, because they're like everyone's got like real life shit going on. Like people's got
Oh
families,
my.
people got bills. Yeah, there's more to life than like trolling people on YouTube or fucking putting people's details out there.
Or even taking a picture and then going on Google, going into DVLA and putting a registration up when I've never even had a beef with the person. What's that about? This is the people that we're dealing with, snakes and lizards. You get me?
Alexa, do you think you share too much on the internet?
Nah, I share what I want. You get me? I like it. You
True.
get me?
True.
I like it because it's me in it and it's all official. And I don't even share that much though. You know what I mean? All I've said,
Yeah, but
I
I
haven't said
don't.
that much.
Yeah, but I'll just put my 2 pennies within. I don't, and I'm not crabbing you for doing this, but I don't really think it's a good idea talking about when you've been in prison and stuff.
I don't care though.
Yeah, but that's just my opinion. I just genuinely think that some things
But I
should
haven't
be.
talked about being in prison really. I've just mentioned that what Tyan said, and that's it. And a couple of man on here that's been on fucking in a jail that I've been in, or they're from up north. That's it, man. Like, what's the big deal? That's what I'm saying, innit? This is what I'm trying to say, innit? You get me? Like, no one can say shit. All they're gonna do is say, "Oh, go back to the bus, or whatever." You know what I mean? I missed the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round. That's all I hear.
Yeah, but that's just because they're just immature, and then like Black Cola
But that's
said.
why I'm saying I don't care. You get me? Like, I don't mind. I see it as they're weak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like, they're the
yeah,
rats. Like I said, like ankle biters. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
but
ankle
these are
biters
the
or flies.
people. Yeah, but these are the people who profess to work full time. But I find it
Get me?
really funny how they say that, but they're on every single different
Yeah.
channel
You know how
all
many
day,
hours
every
I've
day.
done? They even know how many hours I've done and call me a fucking YouTube, whatever. But they know how many hours I've done. I don't know. Fucking who's even in the chat.
Yeah, but to be fair though, Lex, I mean, it's the fact that like half of the people on YouTube, it's toxic, right? YouTube, like the majority of it is really toxic. Then there's
Mainly
like
the
certain.
women, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's not no. And then there's certain aspects of it that aren't toxic, right? And it's like it,
Yeah,
if I was
the toxic people try and get the non-toxic people out and shut them out. So
no,
everybody's toxic. They want everyone to be toxic.
yeah,
Is
but
that what you meant?
like what official said this on my stream like the other week that like we'd there's all these different cliques and the old people from YouTube, like what you want to call the originals, right? They don't like all the new people coming forward and taking their views or taking their like etc. like their like likes and subscribers
Like
and
the
stuff. And
EFs
they
in
don't
it, like the 23-year-old EFs just jumping on YouTube with his channel and his technology, thinks he's a DJ. Here we go again. You get me
Yeah,
like that. That's what you
but
meant.
then you get people that report people's channels, the same people, and they're doing it. They go around in massive groups, and then they'll like henpeck constantly, saying the same narrative, and it's a violent, toxic. And I've seen it in Black Cola's chat, like when he had loads of trolls in at one point. Not so much now, but there was a period of time when he
Yeah,
had
he
loads.
died them off, yeah, because he's like what he said. He didn't probably pay them attention and they all die off. It's true. But
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but
Sorry, carry on.
official said the same thing though. It's like all these people like talk about Speaker's Corner. Now I don't really know much about it, but I've been told bits by official, and it's like some people talk about it as if it's like like the holy grail of fucking YouTube and that. And from what I've been told, that's not the case. Do you know what I mean? And but at the end of the day, I don't really know much about it. I don't profess to be like,
I
whatever.
hate it.
I think
I watched it,
you
but I don't like it.
like a YouTube flipping like fanatic.
It's
Because to
like
be fair,
JLJ. This is what I'm saying. That's why I did it. I wanted JLJ because I've heard his political views. You know what I mean? And I've been on it. He's rinsed me up and said, "Oh, you don't know what you're on about with the black geek or whatever his name is, G Black." Like I'm not qualified to talk. But people in the chat were saying you beat them with small words. You know what I mean? So everybody's got a voice. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that I forgot where I was going
no,
with that.
but it's for example, it's like B3 bum beats, right? Or as I like to call him, B3
What you say,
deadbeat.
bomb beat? You say bomb
No,
beat?
and deadbeat, yeah. And the
B3
team of
Bombay, B3
DJ
Bombay.
Khaled. It's like it's got a lot to say. Do you know what I mean? But at
Yeah,
the end of
Burns
the
ain't
day,
saying nothing. What's he said? He ain't
Yeah,
said
but it's
nothing
like
tonight.
because he says that people like he doesn't watch dead irrelevant people that waffle on about subjects they have no knowledge of. Well, what
Yeah,
do
and
you
that's
know
why.
knowledge
I
about?
did, man. Fucking hell, bro. Like, jump up and
Like
say so. You get me? Big up.
Bumby.
Well, go on.
You probably sit there in your mum's spare bedroom making like music. Now, I'm not being nasty about it, but I'm just stating facts.
He's a
You
cunt.
come at
You know what he
me,
did to me? So he's a cunt anyway, but I'm even
yeah,
letting
but
him off.
like it comes at me all the time and it says the vilest things, and you're just
Oh,
a
so he is.
bully. You probably had no friends at school. So
Yeah.
seriously,
Come
go
on,
chat
man.
shit somewhere else to someone who
Be
actually
free.
gives a shit.
Fixed up, bro, man. Do you say hello to any girls and that? If any girls come on, do you say like, I know probably Lucy, but do you even
Ew,
say
me.
hello to any girls, bro? Or do you just like send a dumb message to your little clique that you all say the same things about and go he at this person? Mad. But I do watch the comments and big up the comments. Yeah,
Are you
funny. But
talking
I
about
do see
me?
the clips,
Are you
you get me?
talking? Are you talking to B3 Slacker? Oh, he's
Say it
calling me
again.
fatty now. He's calling me fatty. That's
Oi, black
hilarious. Because
caller, you
I
there, black caller?
guarantee
You
you're
there, black caller?
overweight.
Oi, black caller, you
I'm
there?
there, Lex. Yeah.
E3, if you're here, this is his one. Click that. Pisses me off when he says it though. He's like, click
Who
that.
says that?
But yeah, B3, come on, bro, man. That's mad. Click that though, black caller. If he said that, clip the text format. People need to start doing that because a lot of texts go unnoticed. That's what I've noticed. So click them words. What do you think now? You get me? Like, if Sarah said that to me, I've had much worse than that. Sarah's cussed me. You know what I mean? I've been
Let
dissed
down.
and that. You've been like, whatever and that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, innit? But my point is, you don't retaliate and go into like, not that Sarah's even dissed him. He's just saying a mad word. And I'm just saying, clip that. You get me? Shows who he is. You might
Oh,
laugh after and say, you get me? I'm just saying, clip it. You get me? Like anything that people like put comment wise, and it's bitchy and it's a man to a woman. And he's what I just heard. He said, "I ain't gone up, I ain't scored. I'm not looking in the comments." You get me? Yeah, just clip it, or you clip it, Sarah, and then make a video of it.
yeah, but the thing is, I ain't got no interest in it or him because he's basically like he's a waste of space. And you know,
What do
like
you
I
think
don't
about
even
that,
like
Black
being.
Caller? Though, what do you think about that? That's what I'm saying, Black Caller. Get him on. Have a normal conversation as men, not no bitch shit talking about bus fares and shit. Just fucking talking it. The fuck's going on here, man?
If he wants to jump on, he could jump on.
You know what I mean? No, Black Caller. I'm being humble here, you know.
Yeah, the link's up.
But you probably still come on and say something dumb. But yeah. How about just go on mute and just let him speak to you? Just see what he's on in it. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. People type, but I don't really know what they're saying.
That sounds like a lyric from a song.
Yeah, I might make a lyric of it. People type, they don't
People
know what
type,
they're
but
saying.
I don't know what they're saying.
Nah, one funny one's Reedy. Reedy's name's funny, innit? Because he reads out the big ups and that, like, and his name's Reedy. Oh, there's another one, though, that was in this comments, but someone was talking, I forgot. But I might get it wrong, but cushy mushy wushy. No, cushy mushy wushy. Something like that. Big up cushy mushy wushy or something. Cushy mushy wushy.
See, this is
They're
what I
in the
mean.
comments. They're in the comments
Like,
as well. Well, they were earlier, but I forgot to say big up to them.
yeah, but this is like what I said about B3 Bum Beats, you know, where he has to, he's come at me by saying, calling me fat. Then he basically tries to brag that he's like going to be in debt for the next like 50 years of his life. And then like, do you know what I'm saying? And then he's like, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, that he's like sat there laughing while these losers sit there like talking about him. Well, difference between us on the panel, right, is that we actually have some like decorum. And like, I just don't understand why he has to be vile. I've seen him on your panel before, Black Caller, when he constantly attacks people, and he's just not a nice person in
Nah,
my eyes.
but you laugh at people mentioning your name, which I don't even mention. I don't talk about you. I just say to Black Caller, he's a pussy hole, and that's your friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even a thing like that, but it's a different thing, like going into depth, like trying to like get information, save a picture even. You get me? I've got pictures ducked where I've just gone and flashed my face to show that it's me and I'm not a porn bummer. And then that's been doxed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not one of them guys. You get me? Suck your mums.
How's that been
And
doxed
it's
though? Like, you
always
went
gonna be
backstage.
that you
Wow.
sad bastard. That's why you're in Ireland, bro. You know what I mean? But I do want you to come up and have a normal convo. But I know that you won't because you're a bitch.
Okay, let's see. You said that you went backstage and you showed that you're not a porn bomber. Yeah, and you got doxed. How?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even care. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just going off what people are saying. I don't know who to trust. You know what I'm saying? It could be anyone.
That's dodgy.
It
That's
shows
dodgy.
me this is why I'm on myself. And I say fuck everyone. And you get me? I'm not on no gang shit. I'm just here as me.
Yeah, man, that's dodgy because you know someone's backstage. Yeah, the only people that can see is the person who runs the panel. So if there's two people backstage, the two people can't see that they're backstage. So that definitely was a channel on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, innit? Lammy said it's not him, but he just talks like, oh, well, not me. But people say he's dodgy. I don't know these fucking people. You know what I'm saying? At the
Yeah, but
end of the day, you get me? So I just come on the internet and I don't care, and I just stay safe. They say safe
yeah,
to be safe. That's it. I
let
don't go. It's not deep to me like everyone goes in with everyone else. You get me?
Well, I was told that if somebody tries to come up and go on stage, they can see the chat, the private chat. So, like, if you put phone numbers in there or whatever,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what I
how
was
all the
told.
stuff gets
Yeah,
passed.
cause
And I've been told that by several people. So, I think that's
yeah,
true.
yeah, it is true. I've been told that. That's what I'm saying. So somebody jumped in the chat and took it. But my point is though, like even Mr. England now's like saying taking accountability, saying that he's put my picture on gay websites. You know what I mean? And it's just like I haven't addressed it. I can't be
Nah,
asked.
that's out of order,
I
man.
got other things going on. You know what I'm saying? So I won't even address it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just clocking the
That's out
internet
of
in it.
order, man.
But no one can.
I'll put a
But I'm not
man's
gonna get
picture in a
mad,
gay
bro,
site.
and
That's
throw
out
my
of order.
dummies out there, fam. This is why I say about snidiness. There's no longevity in it. You know what I mean? That's why I say that. Real recognize real in it. That's what it is. That's what I meant to say. Big up the
What's
ladies. Big up the
what?
mans.
Yeah, but what's that B3 Beats on about when he says like that you'll see me in October if you've got the minerals? What's it gonna do? Like
But
batter you with a curry or something?
what's going on in October? I don't even know. Is
Well,
he
I don't. I'm
fucking
presuming that's.
chasing?
I'm
Is he
presuming that's
chasing?
aimed
Yeah,
at
he's
you.
chasing the line dancers from Ireland. There's a line dancing concert, and he's a big fan, so he's coming to Birmingham to support him.
What does he want to fight you or
Line
something?
dancing? Nah, line dancing. Nah, you don't want to fight me, man. Fucking hell, you just chat shit. That's why I said come up and just say safe and just be a man in it. Okay, no. One's acting like bitches, typing and that, man. Think I've got time to type. If I'm pissed off with someone, I'm not going to sit down and be like, yeah, you're a dickhead and type it. I'll come up and say it verbally. I ain't got them seconds and minutes to type that shit. Fucking madmen out here, man. What about Indian boy? Bombay,
Well,
Bombay, Bombay,
well,
Bombay.
if he wants to fight you, I'll just go and slap him for you on your behalf if you
Yeah,
want.
you get me. Yeah, you could do it,
I'd,
man. He wouldn't
I'd
even
love
turn up.
to.
Oh, he come to Birmingham. He come to Birmingham Black Caller, saying he's sending for me and that when my mum's in hospital. And I couldn't really like. I didn't want to go to the fight, but man's like, "Where are you? Where are you? I'm in Bordsley Green. This is Big John's." Like just a chip shop that I've mentioned online. That's when I knew that this guy's a madman. You get me? He's actually gone out his way to Big John's, even though I said Big John's is shit, and it's a last resort. So it just shows me his character and his you get me? And even he left Black Caller, so he probably did some gay shit because that was didn't seem like he's all did like a night out, get couple girl. Like he was in Border Green, Black Caller was in the fucking city centre. Fuck knows where Triple R was, probably in a fucking strip club. You get me? Cool, man. Is what it is.
Honestly, it's taking
Man
proper
was
cheap
scared and
shots
that man.
tonight.
Man come with his chain as well and that man, you get me? And didn't even accept a lift because he thought he was gonna get robbed with his fucking jet black hair because he put shoe polish on because he wanted to hide the grey hairs, but he put too much dark on it. What do you think about that, Sarah? Is that a good one?
What is that? What he did? Are we on about? Are we on
Yeah, that's
about?
what he did. I'm talking facts. I'm not lying. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Let's do that.
No, I just think it just reminds me of like a little bitch. Do you know what I mean? I
Come on,
just
bro. You gotta jump on now. No,
is.
you can't get getting violated by Sarah and that man. At least jump on and say hello. Whose birthday was it? Did I miss your
Violated.
birthday, Sarah? I'm sure I seen a thing saying it was your birthday and I forgot.
It was on Friday, and you were on the panel.
Yeah, and I didn't say. Did I say happy birthday though?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I did, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. Because it was yours and yours and Carrington's, in it.
I have no idea who that is.
That's what I'm saying. Big up Carrington, the artist.
No,
Big up
I don't know.
everyone. That's what I'm saying, innit? I know kind of a few people now because I hopscotch. You get me? You know what I mean? But it's mad because I only knew like certain people, but I go to some now, and then I don't know what's going on with the algorithm, but there's people like from Black Callers that I see over there, and I can see them like starting to jump in and get to know the people and that, and it's all just mad to me, innit? Like I don't know how the algorithm works, but you get me? Like Rob Lee, I see Rob Lee and Bear saying, "Hey up, babe," you get me? Like not talking like he's from Brum. I think he's from Brum. But yeah, just seeing when you see people like just mixing different circles. Big him up though. He's a cool geezer. Not dissing no one.
Mm.
Big up Benson. Oh yeah, that's a good one. See, I think of like art and that. You get me? Like the hoodie that I had, Sucky Mum, that was dead. But have a top name panel jumpers. You get me? Like a jumper though, like a jumper, and the name's panel jumpers, PJ or something. You can call it PJ, PJs, and it stands for panel jumpers. I'd rock with that. On the top right, like a football badge on the football top. There's a PJ there, and probably have somewhere else.
I don't know where you're going with this, Lex.
Yeah, the name panel jumpers, because obviously I had one called Sucky Mum, and that was dead. But you know what I mean? If you got a jumper or a top, and it's called paddle jumpers. It kind of connects to the internet, and it's kind of like subliminal. So only a few people would understand it. You know what I mean? Not much people know about like panels and that or whatever. So it's just a good secret design. You know what I mean?
Shout
Black
out
Um,
Caller?
Dave, yeah. Shout out Dave because I was proper in a high state, but this comment it proper woke me up. He said JOJ will make you one if you apologize for talking over him. Yeah.
Nah, he owes me one anyway. I don't need to apologize. He already owes me a tap. I just ain't asked for it yet, but he knows he's got to send it me. Innit, JOJ? Respectfully though, JOJ, innit? Respectfully, man. Come on.
I'll talk over you respectfully.
No, respectfully, I don't need to buy a hoodie. He owes me one anyway, innit? Not he owes me, but he's going to give me one anyway, innit? But I
You know
can
what it is,
choose
yeah?
my
Like
own
when
design
people on
this
the
time.
panel, yeah.
That was Zara's design, innit? She chose NWA, whatever, sent it over. But obviously, I've got some other ones I want. You get me? Like my bad. I want my bad and something else. I forgot what it is.
Sorry, Babs.
Nah, like my bad. I just want the text my bad, and I forgot the other one. Because I asked my mum in it. And yeah, that might have even been one. I said, "What words do I say, though, man?" Because people just come out with these words, but I can't hear them. But they just keep on saying it. And then she mentioned that one I said at the start, and just words in it. You know what I mean? But it's kind of good idea, but don't have sucky mum on your top though. That's mad.
Well, no, because you are likely to get recognised in public if you do.
Yeah, it's mad. But I was recognised anyway, though, innit? The only difference is that I got recognised on the internet, which means nothing to me. It was more about the public thing. But as I said, I've only just come back home now, innit? You know what I'm saying? I haven't even been around, so at that time I never had no phone. I've never watched a video until people like put it up, probably twice. They put it up to piss me off. It's a baby thing, innit?
Mm.
But I'm not bothered. You get me, Bob? Fuck Tyan as well. You get me? Like Tyan hurt me. Tyan hurt me. Because I had bare people calling me like mad names, like everyone, and I was like, "Fuck it, no." Tyan made everyone hate me and hate you. You get me? He put you up there for everyone to like just say, "This is shit. You're going down in standards." You get me? And you're still there making content. You get me?
Is this the Surviving Tyan episode?
Yeah.
Are we all victims of Tyan
I
being?
don't know how it went to Tyan still. Big up Tyan. I hope he's all cool and stuff.
I don't know why
to
you
all
were
of us. Tyan's been horrible to all of us online.
victim support. We might get some compensation. No, but to be fair, like it's the only thing that it really did to me, which I still don't agree with, is basically saying my full name on like online and stuff and things, and like talking about me, and then people like are obviously going to be interested for whatever reason, and then basically then you've got weirdos trying to find you. He didn't do that to you, Lex. He basically just said a stupid comment, which it was just a stupid comment. So
No, he rephrased his word. He rephrased a couple of words that I've had a word with him, and that, you know what I mean? Like,
Speaking
just
about having a
rephrasing it.
word,
Oh, because
we've
I'm
got
high
someone
as well.
backstage.
You know what I mean?
I'd like to add to the
Tyan.
panel. You got excited. Let's go excited. I'd like to add to the panel an OG, Mr. Retro. How you doing, lad? You all right?
You right, people? Is it right? I just turned my camera off now because I just had it on just to show it's me.
Yeah, we got Retro.
Yes.
How's everyone doing?
yeah, good. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right, Sarah. I stand corrected on the old Harrod selling exotic animals. Apparently, there was no panthers mentioned, but it did say lions and stuff. So
Yeah, they had like they used to sell all sorts of things, but yeah. Well, you should always listen to what I say, you know.
I do, but I think some of it sounds a bit like I don't know, stretched, shall we say?
Really?
What do you mean?
Well, a bit like some of it's a bit far fetched. I'd say some of it,
Oh,
but I checked.
Oh,
I did Google that, and it was the truth.
I thought you said stretched. I was thinking, what do you mean?
No,
well, you stretch the truth sometimes. Don't you? You can stretch the truth, can't you? You can take something that's true and stretch it, and you know what I mean.
Well,
true.
if you say so, but no, it's common knowledge about the Harrods thing.
Oh, I didn't know, so it's not that common.
Well, clearly you don't like watch.
You've educated me tonight, Sarah. You've educated me tonight.
Big up common assault.
I mean, to be fair, Retro, I could educate you in lots of ways.
Now you get me hot under the collar.
I'm already fucking, my head's already sweating. It's been sweating for a couple of hours.
It's too hot, isn't it? It's ridiculously hot. I don't know what the temperature is today, but it is Yeah, it's not too much fun when you're a big guy. Let's say that.
It's been
You know,
30 degrees.
everyone was sweating and that. Everyone was sweating and that, man. I was on the train using a newspaper as a fan.
Oh, speaking about fans, yeah. Last week, yeah. No, was it last week or the week before? I can't remember. But like in my work, we had a conference with all of the sites, all of the departments, literally everyone, and it was hot. And then they walked us in to a bit here where they gave us food and a bag, and in that bag there was a fan, but it was a multicolour fan.
What, like a rainbow fan?
Yep, it was a rainbow.
Oh my god!
What was you thinking? Did you use it?
Hold on 1 second.
Come back for a call. I half-inched it.
Hold on 1 second. Let me put it on mute.
Yeah, that's a good question, man. We need to start playing some mind game questions and that like that. Like, you know, like to see how mature people look like. If somebody gave you like an LBGT, whatever it's called, fan, would you use it if you was hot? And I reckon you'd have enough people that say no.
I wouldn't use it out and about. I can tell you that much.
To be fair, I won't. I'd definitely be using it now. Bleeding hell.
Yeah, I'd use it though, because I got the trainers, the Air Max 97s, but I didn't know at the time that these colours. I've only learnt about this rainbow thing recently. I just like the trainers of that colour. You get me? And I remember my brethren said, "Yo, them trainers are thick. Put it on your status." You get me? So I was in the back of like a G-Wagon and that, and I put my feet up and that with my trainers, and now I look back because he ended up a snake. Obviously, that means that they're kind of gay. You get me? Like, but I just like the color. They were grey with a rainbow, like on the tongue thing. But
Much, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the story. Yeah. So, the work conference. So they give us a bag. It's like a goodie bag thing. But it's hot. They gave us that. They gave us a few stuff with it. So basically, it was meant to be from 9 to 5. I kicked out at lunchtime. Yeah, I was getting the train back here from Central London, and I was going my bag. And I reached into it and I clocked the zesty fan.
Someone stuck it in your bag, or did you take it?
I dashed it. But it was mad. I nearly brought it out on the train, you know. In the train
should have put it
station.
under your top and that. Just pull it under your top so no one can see it, and just cool down your nipples.
That was so funny. I completely really pulled out an LGBT.
Oh, pull it down your pants. Pull it down your pants.
But yeah, that was mad. Work tried to set man up.
Did you ever get any wolf whistles walking down your street in your trainers then, Let's?
You know what?
Get any wolf whistles?
What's wolf whistles?
Like, you know, what you do. Yeah.
Oh, like, no. Yeah, who's fighting outside? Fucking hell.
Oh, do you know? I think I might have to go and sit outside. I'm so hot.
No, so am I, man. I swear to God, man. I've got my window open, but nothing's coming in.
Have you not got fans on? I've got flat out fans on in here. All the windows open and all the fans on. Still
Yeah, I've got
fucking
the
on.
fan, but the fan, if I take it off me, makes me get more sweaty and that. So I just want to just get to a normal temperature and relax. You know what I mean?
You know what you're better off doing is getting a towel and a flannel and putting it in the freezer for about 20 minutes, taking it out and then putting it on your bed and sleeping on it, and do it with your bed sheets as well. And like get a hot water bottle but fill it with cold water.
I'll take one thing what you said from that. Like, wouldn't have to be like frozen for like 20 minutes or something, but just a wet flannel on your head.
Yeah, definitely on your head.
Cool me down in it. You know what I mean?
Or on your wrists, because that'll cool you down.
It just reminded me of when my mates used to come round my mum's.
Maybe if you put it on your ankles and your knees, maybe just on the joints, that would just make your whole body get All right.
No, if you run your wrists under cold water or put cold on it, it instantly cools your body down because that's where one of your major arteries is, and it basically cools your body down. That's what they do when you're like sick, like proper sick.
A lot of
Yeah.
people
But like,
reckon putting your feet in cold water, don't they?
yeah, like to be fair, do you know what? I feel like stripping off and running around garden naked. I'm that hot.
Just do it.
I've got no.
Let's just going all night, can he? Just do
Yeah,
it.
don't talk about it. I do what I say. I say, do what I say. I mean,
Wherever
yeah,
he
do
bees,
what I say.
let's his balls swing free.
Yeah. Well, I've been sleeping naked, bro, for a while, man. Now since I'm back home, I've only been home about 2-3 days.
I
Can't sleep in boxer shorts.
don't usually sleep naked, but I have been doing because it's been so hot.
Yeah,
And I've been sleeping on top of the covers because.
and it's mad. You know what I've been doing? I haven't even been sleeping naked. You know, just like having my boxers up like over my hip. Well, this is gonna sound mad, but you know what? I chat real. You know what I mean? But like, not even like sometimes I pull my boxers fully off when I'm getting agitated and I'm hot in the night. But sometimes I just pull them down. You know what I mean? Like to my knees. I just don't feel comfortable with them. Well, I can't explain it when I'm hot.
Well, so what if you get up in
I
the
just
night to
feel
go
like
for a
I
piss
need
and
to
then
be
you
like
trip over your
I feel like they
boxers?
need to be free. I've done it, bro. Like just a couple of times. Like you know what I mean?
Let
Like
the
I can't
face
find my
first on
upper leg or
the
something.
carpet.
Nah, when I get hot, honestly, man. I'll be honest.
Who was it? You was having a bit of a was it you was having a bit of an argument with someone probably about a week ago now it was on Black Callers. I think it was Romeo. And you were calling him out letters to get on the camera.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I wanted you to go out there because you obviously had a new fade and your new kit on and what, and you just go, get on the camera, I'll get on the camera.
Yeah.
Go on, let's.
Nah, bro, there's been bear though, bro. This is what's mad in that, innit? Like, I think
This
Black
sounds
Caller's a bit
mad.
up
The
to
shit you've
date.
been saying, like people putting you on gay websites and that's a bit excessive, isn't it?
Yeah, that's mad, bro. But imagine this though, like Black Caller, like knows a few, I think, and that because I see him in a few and that. You know what I mean? Like, you might say safe. Everyone's kind of connected, like, or you know someone and that, innit? But yeah, like with me though, like I don't know, kind of not everyone. I've already judged everyone who thinks that the top dogs are and who disrespects or who pushes that agenda. You know what I mean? And I just
Yeah.
don't give a fuck in it. I just tell them fuck off. No, I don't tell them fuck off. But if they say something to me, I just tell them fuck off in it.
Yeah, it's like you say,
So
you ain't got to give two
really, I
shits
just
really about
noticed that
anything.
the old. Basically, I'm just saying. I feel like I cracked the internet. Like no one can do nothing to me, man. You know what I mean? Like even if you dox my mum, if my mum dies, my mum was in hospital when I did that video and I lost my phone and I thought my mum was gonna die and I thought, you know, this is my karma. Plus I did something just before that, like a week before, where I snided somebody and made an income from it and I thought, shit, man, I feel bad about
Now, Lex,
that.
sorry to cut you off, Lex, but we got
Yeah.
someone backstage. Yeah, since you
I
spoke
hope it's
about
not beef. I hope it's not beef, man.
who knows, yeah, like to add to the
Yeah.
panel, the one and only Mr. Island Boy. How you doing, kid?
I knew it was going to be you. I was just going to say
Yo,
that.
come on. That's a calm surprise. This is the
What was it?
fucking
When we were
Bobcast.
talking about running around the garden naked, then you just said your ears pricked up.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm only messing. Shut up, dickhead. I'm going to go
come
make
on.
What's
going on with you, man, then? You well, yeah?
Oh, go ahead. Al Capone.
Enjoying the spice. Hey, let's pray. I just caught that. How's your mum though, innit? Is she all right? Like, is she getting better? Genuinely?
Yeah, she's good, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Good.
So what you been up to then, Pimp?
You know, a bit of this, bit of that. Just been out all day, man.
How's the blondie going?
Be safe for the building as well. Be safe.
How's the blondie going?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not happening anymore.
It's not going anywhere now.
What happened with the blonde
Nah.
slosher? The blonde slosher. What happened with that? The blonde slosher.
Yeah,
This is
the
one
blonde,
after the
what, the
blonde
blonde
slosher.
nymphet. Yeah,
Well,
no, we
I
live too
don't know.
far
The one
away,
you
innit?
went
It's just a bit
from
long.
Mill with, wasn't it? You went from Mill with her.
Yeah.
I went from Mill, and I thought it was all going good.
Yeah, man, it was all right. But when you live in like somewhere shit like the Isle of Wight, it's bare long if you don't have a car to travel and shit. You gotta live like in
Have
the
you
same
not got
town, innit?
Have you not got pegs on your bike?
Oh, mate, behave, man.
No,
Talking about
Stunt nuts, you
fucking
mean?
pegs.
Stunt nuts, you mean?
You have her on the pegs on the back.
Yeah, the stunt nuts.
Nah, I don't have a car though, innit?
You're
So I gotta
grinding
like,
nuts in it. You grind on them.
nah, it's a bit sus, mate, when you're rocking up on a bus and shit. It's like, yo, it's a bit long. Do you know what I mean? But I still do it. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know.
Just tell her the car's in the garage.
When I had my car, when I had a motor, it's different. It's easier. It's just
I'm fucking roasting.
like when you want to pull a bird and shit, you gotta just live a little bit more close proximity. Do you know what I mean? You can't be like rocking up out of a bus.
You use a taxi, man. And they got taxis in the Isle of Wight.
It's long, bro.
Yeah, imagine being hanging on a train, 90 degrees. I mean, 90 degrees, and you fucking fucked. Like you feel sick. You're
Have
sweating.
you ever caught the trains in London? They're like fucking in there like sardines, man. I wouldn't get on them. My mate's going, get in, there's some space. I was going, fucking where?
What do you mean, the underground or the actual trains?
They're all just
above
crammed in,
ground?
like literally your legs are almost hanging out the door and everything. It's crazy.
That's true. But big on the C2C train. It's from Essex to London here. That's all right. But the
I'm on about the
underground-
train that they get from the O2.
Oh, yes, the underground. The underground.
Yeah. It's fucking, it's crazy. Fucking
Back in the
mental,
day,
mate.
the worst line when I used to go work in Central London was a Central line. Yeah, it's like a red line. I saw a thing on BBC News where that said that's the hottest line on the underground, the Central line. Where
That's because it's probably the oldest. So there's is there any there must be air conditioning on the Elizabethan line. There must be air conditioning.
I've been
on that one.
talking about underground bunkers and all of that shit, yeah. But when I think about it and dig it properly, like let's say like you're in London and that, like say like the Russia's coming to bomb us, because I've been having convos about we're sitting ducks.
It's supposed to be a full-on underground city under London, isn't there?
All you can do, all you need to do is just go to the underground and then you'll be cool.
No.
You know what I mean? Hop the barrier, and then you're underground.
Man said hop the barrier, yeah.
No, I'm saying if the war kicks off and we're getting bombed and you're getting bombed on land, we ain't got underground in Birmingham like that. I'd have to try find one, but with you could just find the London Underground, and then that'll be a safe place. That's what I mean.
You'll have to get down the trains.
Bro, that's what.
No, you have to go to the. You have to go to the
That's
train
what happened
station.
during World War II,
You have to
bro.
go train station
With the Blitz.
and walk down the
They
escalator.
used to go down the underground.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So you'd have to put your scuba diving gear on and go in the canal.
I don't get what you mean. No, I'm saying if we're getting bombed on Earth, all I'm saying is if you've got an underground network, it would be a safe place for the bombs. That's all I'm saying.
There's, like you say, if you was looking into bunkers and stuff, there's loads of places all like that across the UK, mate. There's loads of like you'll just be up in the woods and there'll be like some fucking.
Bro. Listen, there's bunkers in Birmingham, but the bunker might be like 5 miles away. I'm just saying, in London, they've got an underground network where it's not too far. So if I was in London and then I knew that something was going on, I'd probably head to the underground. That's all I'm saying.
There's supposed to be a whole
there.
city underneath London, isn't there? So if there was a nuclear fallout, apparently there's shops and everything down there for the Queen and not the Queen ain't about no more and what is that? But it's supposed to be a whole fucking underground thing underneath London.
From Buckingham
there's
Palace.
stuff like there's underground stuff
There's an
in
underground
Bristol.
tunnel from Buckingham Palace. I forgot to where it's to. But there's everything's underground, but that ain't like the train undergrounds. This is just the underground for the Queen and stuff. Like there's.
You know, America bombed Iran's nuclear like facilities, and they used bunker buster bombs, because those nuclear facilities they're so far down on the ground that you have to like penetrate the ground with these giant like 30,000 pound bombs that penetrate the ground by like 100 feet or whatever, and then when they get down there, then they fucking explode and just tear up the whole fucking gaff.
Yeah, you know.
Like, that's what they'll drop on us.
But I'm
But
saying
nah,
that,
to be
that
fair,
would
like, the
happen.
Russians can, because
That
the
would
Russians
happen.
don't
I'm
have
not
those type
saying
of
that you
bombs.
can
Certainly
survive.
America.
I'm just saying that I'm not saying that you can survive. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying in London, you get me. If that did happen, it's like a safe place to go to, isn't it?
I think, I think if there is a proper
Where am
world
I going
war,
to go
we
in
don't know about
Birmingham?
it.
Innit? I've got to think.
It'd be
Yeah,
blown
I
to
might have to
bits.
go New
But there won't
Station.
be. It's all just bullshit and fucking stuff to try
But
and scare everyone.
even if I go to the train station, New Street, which is a bit underground, more time when the Russians are coming over, they're aiming for like the main parts anyway. You know what I mean? Train stations, BT Tower, all of that. You know what I mean? Or can you hear my neighbour?
No.
I thought he was outside. It's my neighbour, you know. Heard him being
Was he
sick
kicking
and
up?
that. Yeah, he was choking last night and that, man. I felt like going down and knocking on and that.
How's your neighbour, Pimp? Is he still kicking off?
Nah, I squashed it, didn't I?
Sick,
I managed to
literally, like,
fuck off that girl that used to come round. Fucks her right off, mate. Yeah, well, like, she just...
He was
every
smoking
time
in
she
the bedroom
came
and
round,
he's setting all the alarms off.
all right, mate. Do you know my fucking life story, do you? Nah,
I've just been on your channel a bit, innit?
nah, like, she came round a few times, innit, and started, like, causing mayhem. And, bear in mind, it's like 1, 2 in the morning. And, and then I had to say to myself, like, look, right, every time this fucking happens, I'm phoning old Bill just straight away. I'm just getting, I don't care. And yeah, bruv, I've been watching those auditing channels. You ain't got to give like any details to the cops or anything. And so I'd ring the cop up and be like, yo, there's like a fucking tear-up going on downstairs. Right, I'll just proper grass on him. And then the person on the phone, the police officer on the phone, be like, oh, can I take your name and shit? I'll be like, nah, I've been watching those auditing videos on YouTube. I ain't giving you shit. And so they'd come round, yeah, and they'd like immediately know like what flat to go in. And so they'd go in, like arrest her, like take her out, because I wasn't in the wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like she's a nutter. So then they'd get rid of her, and then she'd come back like a couple of weeks later, and then boom, I'd just phone up the police again and again. And now she ain't been back around since. Big up. That's how Pimp My Sniper does it, man.
Did you press charges?
Grasses on you.
Did you press charges on that innocent?
Nah.
Oh, big up.
Nah, it was.
You were meant to big up.
What?
Sorry.
She was breaching Pimp's peace.
So you called the whole
Pretty
world
much, man.
and you got her in cuffs.
Yeah. Nah, a black caller, trust me, you would have done the same thing. This woman.
What is so mad?
Was mental.
What is so mad? Yeah, is me personally. I wouldn't do the same thing. But my mate, he done the same thing and he called me. And guess what? The police didn't come.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
My mate done the same thing, yeah. And he called the police, yeah, and the police didn't even come.
Yeah.
I suppose on Isle of Wight they probably ain't got much to do, though, innit?
Nah, if the police don't come, if you call the police and the police don't come, and you're sitting waiting for them, it means and you're expecting them to come. I mean, you get me, like, because you've said that your complaint, whatever it is, and they don't come, means you got mental health.
Well, like, if it was a woman, they would have come.
Yeah, they've clocked her. Like you're on the register,
waiting, you know,
and they know exactly who's
waiting.
We got Sean Williams in the building.
That's mad.
Yeah, but you know, banter.
Hey, do you know though, right? Like,
be safe. That's what I was meant
the
to say.
amount of like police officers that are active on a night shift on the Isle of Wight. I think it's like less than 8 officers.
What, in the whole of the Isle of Wight?
Yeah, on the whole of the Isle of Wight. That's how safe it is.
But it's
they might
not
get
that
1
big,
or
is
2
it,
throughout
either?
the night.
How
Friday,
big is the
obviously
Isle of Wight?
Friday, Saturday night is a bit different, right? Population of the island is 140,000 spread
But
out.
how big is it? Like from one side to the other, is like what, 20 miles across, or is it more like 100 miles? Or it's not massive, is it?
Furthest
Lucy
point,
trying to
like furthest
flirt with
point to
Sean
furthest
Williams.
point is 27 miles.
Yeah, I can see
It's
Lucy flirting with
fucking nothing.
Sean Williams.
Yeah, big up Be Safe TV. Wait there. Pimp my Gallus. Clarify yourself. Yeah, big up Be Safe TV.
How, bruh?
Oi,
Nah,
wait
she
there, just
lives
say
in
that.
she lives in a town called Lake. On the island. I know I live in Ryde, and to get there is like bare fucking hassle, man. And yeah, like, she was nice and that, and we got on well, but like you just sometimes when it's not easy, you just don't fucking go for it, do you? I don't know.
What's
I don't know.
Daniel
I think
saying
when you
now?
got to
What's
work at
Daniel
things, it
saying?
makes it more worth it when it works out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does to an extent, man, but I don't know, bro. It's just sometimes it's a bit long. Like, what, I'm going to spend like 3 hours of traveling time so we can have a little walk along the beach. Like,
Did you show her the tumble dryers?
My neighbour is going on mad. I think his gay is black. He looks like a dinosaur, like about 5'4", big thick
Does he do
legs
his
and that.
talking with his hands?
I don't know, man, but like he sings
Italian
rock
people do
and
that.
roll. He sings rock and roll.
Italian
Like
people
if
do
this
that.
was up, he's singing rock and roll. But last night I heard him being sick for ages. Like then I never heard sick. I'm thinking, is he all right? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's mad. But yeah, he's singing rock and roll now. But I know you won't hear it through the floorboards, otherwise I'll
He's
give you
singing
some
rock and
joke.
roll.
Yeah, he sings rock and roll and he's black. But I think he's gay though.
Ah, come on. Oh, what?
Yeah, I think he's
He's
gay.
gay.
No, I think he's
Oh,
gay
I
still.
fucked it.
I think he's gay.
Get your
What,
cam on,
that'll make
go for a
you.
little walkabout. Go and
No, I
tap
was
on his
gonna
door.
say. No, when I said I think he's gay, that's when you was interested. He's like, what is
Nah,
gay?
that's when I
I'm
became
interested.
uninterested, you muffin. What are you talking about?
Is where's the
Fucking
Welsh
gay.
ban? Is his ban up now? Is his ban up now, Black Caller?
You got banned.
Yeah, but his ban is up now, isn't it? It's the
Yeah,
20,
it was
the month
backstage
ban.
before. It was backstage before for time over hour, and I was literally gonna add them on at 12, but he left. But yeah, Welsh Ben's month ban is officially over. Well, Welsh Ben knows why he got banned. Yeah, I'm not gonna disclose it, but it's the exact same reason he got banned the first time. He knows.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, Ben's
I'm
chilling at
missing a
Uncle
bit of
Yanni's.
drama, eh?
I don't even know why Ben's banned, but I just seen him comment earlier saying that is his ban up. But usually with Welsh Ben, he just can't stop swearing or saying silly things, can he? And I don't even think he realises what he's saying, really.
Nah, do you know what it is about Ben? Nobody can understand a fucking word he's saying. Have you watched? Have you ever watched Clarkson's Farm?
I can understand Ben, but I suppose the Welsh people are only across the bridge from us. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you ever watched Clarkson's Farm?
Yeah.
You know that character,
Yeah,
Gerald?
the proper old boy, I can't understand him.
Yeah, like that.
But
When
no
I'm
one can
listening
understand
to N-word Ben, I can't fucking understand a word he's saying, bro. I can catch the odd one. I'm like, all right, I think I'm starting to get him now, and then boom, he just starts going on a different level. And then
when I used to work at a newsagent's when I was a kid, there was an old boy called pretty sure his name was Stan, and he used to come in and collect the papers for the little sort of farming village, and he was exactly the same as that old boy. He'd come in the morning and go, "Hey, up," and I would like, "Morning, Stan." I ain't got a fucking clue what he's just said. Like that's how he speaks. "Hey, up." What the fuck does that mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I just couldn't understand him. Just say morning to him, hello. He'd say some stuff. I wouldn't understand him. He'd get the papers and fuck off again. Like, yeah, there's when you get someone who's proper old school country, you can't understand what the fuck they're going on about.
Yeah, man. So when you're really flashlight, and then you get criminals on, and then you expect everybody going to understand you, and then you don't have going to rush into it. So, and then you just think, yo, what just happened there?
The panel.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Live and direct. How you doing, like?
No comment.
What are you saying? You're right, yeah?
Yeah, we got you safe for the building.
Yes, Retro. Hello, Queen. B. Pimp my Gallus.
BC.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, come on. Can't
Shout out to the beast. No.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Black Caller, bruv. Yeah,
Magic
you know what?
Start from Pimp.
He doesn't snore though, does he? He's silent. He's a silent sleeper.
Brother, after I finished work, yeah, I popped down to Oxford Street, do a bit of shopping. I walked back in the sun, picked up a kebab, and I fell asleep. And now I'm here, bruv. I didn't even touch it, I didn't open it, bruv.
On Oxford Street.
Nah. Pick one up like as I got home. It's still wrapped up.
I wouldn't have thought.
hasn't
I
touched.
can't even imagine you eating a kebab. So I thought you were like proper into your fitness.
It's untouched.
It's untouched. Yeah, nah. It's mate. I'm known for kebabs.
So that's your go-to naughty cheat meal sort of thing.
Yeah.
What kebab?
See, I can't even imagine eating a kebab unless I'm pissed. Really.
Which one
don't
did
really.
you get? A sheesh.
I got a lamb doner. Meat, just the meat and the chips. Yeah.
So you don't have the pitta and all that. You keep the carbs away then.
Well, there's the chips there, but I just want the meat in it.
Why for that? Why for that?
That's what she said. No, did he?
Cool. Yeah, but
he just wants the meat.
That was outrageous.
I fucked it there. But yeah,
just
the meat and the chips, chili and garlic. I went to a kebab shop I haven't been to for ages. You know when you know the kebab man.
Yeah, the boss man.
So we was just catching up.
Yeah, the boss man.
Hey boss, how's business? Yeah, it's all right. It's a bit quiet.
You want chili sauce, my friend?
Yeah, it's mad. But yeah, nah, fucking hot, man. So then I fell asleep, and I just woke up now. And then, so I ain't.
The kebab is untouched.
I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep again, but who knows? But I didn't even want the kebab. What was I doing? Why did I buy the kebab, man? It's too hot for that.
Innit? Mate, that's how I feel every time.
It's a bit of a
silly. When I buy a takeaway.
Must have had heat
I regret it all the time. I can't even remember the last time I bought a takeaway. But every time I do,
I'm going mad. I had 5 guys yesterday.
What have I just done?
Why again? Why?
I'm going mad.
I've never had one of them 5 guys. No, did he?
Yeah.
Hey, Black Caller was funny, man.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a huge wire, man. It's a huge wire. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm going mad. So yeah, what? So what? People are getting their tits out in gardens. What's going on?
So where's that?
Come on.
What big gardens are that?
That's all I heard. I heard people were getting their tits out in gardens. I don't know.
Hopefully. Get the birds and get them out for the lads.
Yeah, no. To be fair though, yeah, there's a lot of scantily clad birds out. I saw as I was passing through Hyde Park. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Pimp, you should have been there, mate. You know.
Bear slushes.
Yeah. Oh no, but was it one of those like free the nipple like feminist rallies? You know, like they've all got blue hair and fucking
blue hair.
To be fair,
They're
last
like
time I passed
trannies and
through, I
shit.
did see a huge collective of, you know what I mean? I thought, what's going on here? They were all chanting. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what they were doing, but it was like about 200 people, and they all had the same kind of, you know what I mean, look. I don't know what they were protesting about.
Man. Like those gay little lesbian glasses and fucking short blue hair. Yeah, I know, bruv. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you ever dealt with Pimp? Have you ever dealt with a bird with coloured hair?
Nah. Almost there. I almost chatted up a bird, but she was straight though, innit? She was just like a bit punky. She had like purple hair.
Purple, yeah.
Yeah.
The birds with
She was
the
nice,
coloured
actually, I
hairs,
can't lie.
yeah, they're a bit mad. Some of them are cool though, but they are a bit mad.
Lads on the panel, what's your view on birds with tattoos and piercing?
If it's discreet, it's not too bad. But I don't really go for it myself.
Retro likes a classy bird. Retro likes
He's
a
an old school
classy
man.
bird. Yeah, he's an old school brother. Yes, Retro.
I ain't even got no tats myself. Like, do you know what I mean? So
Yeah. I like.
Bruv, you
I
are
like
so
tats.
Bristolian, it's unreal. It's good to hear, man. It's good to fucking hear.
Yeah, big up Bristol. Retro, are you actually from Bristol?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the outskirts, like, yeah.
Well,
But
with
it's
that accent, obviously, fuck you know.
Speaking
Where
of
do you think he's from?
Speaking of accents, we've got someone backstage. I'd like to add back to the panel. Let's.
Yeah.
Well, go on, Lex. You're right, yeah.
Big up, man. Big up, Be Safe TV. Imagine,
Yes, let's.
you know when you come off a live by accident. I clicked out by accident. It went back to like the stream, and it was like I don't know how long ago it was. It must have been about an hour ago, and it was me and Sarah talking and that in it. But I was in that just like thinking like it's still the same live. But yeah, I was just talking to myself and that. But big up Sarah, that was funny still. I don't know. We're just having a lot. I can't. You know when you're just talking and that, and it's just funny. I was just laughing. But big up though, bro. Sorry.
Yes, but yeah,
what
no,
I was going
Like
to
we were
say,
flowing, like me and Sarah was talking. Me and Sarah was talking, but it was like flowing kind of nice and that, that's what I mean. Normally I overtalk
Sorry,
people, but
what have I missed? Because I didn't catch that bit.
yeah, me and Sarah were just flowing and that like it. But normally I overtalk people and that, but it was all right combo. I can't remember what we were going about, but it just went back like an hour, and then I just listened to it and then speeded it up to now, and then I don't know what you've been on about, and I'm just listening now.
Let's just time traveling.
Time traveling, bro.
That's just traveling back in time.
Yeah, man's in a time machine. Let's. We were talking about women with tattoos. Do you like women with tattoos?
Not too much. It depends, man. Like maybe one or two,
But not like fully tatted. Have you ever dealt with a bird with face tats?
Yeah, I linked a girl that was a tattoo artist and that. I've said this on the internet as well. Yeah, she was the
I've said this
Outlaws,
on
you know,
live
like
before,
Outlaws and how what they called? What's the biker group called? Like how
What?
Hell's
Outlaws.
Angels.
Yeah, Hell's Angels.
Man was
Hell's
thinking,
Angels.
what the hell's
Hell's Angels. Hell's Angels. They're bad,
that
man.
might have been a
They're bad,
Don't
man.
like the Hell's Angels wife's back window.
Nah, but you see, Hell's Angels, they're bad men and that, you get me? But that's like by Coventry and that, but up further up north by Derby, that's the Outlaws. And my girl I used to link and that, you get me? She was a tattoo artist and she got kind of run out of there because she was so sick at doing tattoos. Ended up moving to Brum, doing tattoos in Brum. If you see now she could tattoo, you think, fuck it now. But I was fucking her, you get me? But yeah, she was telling me about the Outlaws run her out because they had a little tattoo shop. They had a tattoo shop. You get me? You know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, just politics on road basically. So she moved to Birmingham.
Fair play.
But yeah, like them Outlaws though, and the other ones, the Hell's Angels, whatever they're called. Yeah, they got mad beef and that. Well, I remember being in town when there was a court case going on and that, man. Mad court case, shotguns and shit. Bare bikes, all leather men, all over 50 years old.
All leather man.
Get outside the Crown Court. Outside the Crown Court, I didn't even want to look at them. You know them ones like how intimidating.
It's a different type.
It's a different thing, man.
Yeah, they have leather chaps.
with
Assless chaps.
We were talking about how you're chilling in a pub here with the Hell's Angels.
Be safe, dude.
I was thinking that's mad. Like there's Hell's Angels everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to the Harley Davidson.
Hell's Angels are American team. They're still big out
Hell's
like
Angels,
Nevada,
it's
California. and
It's in
Arizona.
England. That's where it
There's
come
no like
from.
Hells Angels in England, bro. Not really.
Yeah, there is.
You're just talking about
Hells Angels in
you're talking about
Outlaws, bro.
modders. You're talking about modders.
Listen to this.
modders,
Oh,
bro.
Sniper, I got the perfect one for you. You get me? Because you studied in Coventry. You get me? But the Outlaws, no, the Hells Angels are like Coventry based.
Wait,
Then you got
Outlaws.
You got Outlaws that are Derby. You get me?
Pimp, did you study in Coventry? Did you go uni in Coventry?
Yeah.
I heard there's sloshers in Coventry. Is that true? Can you verify that? Clarify
it's not bad,
yourself.
man. But Coventry's a very multicultural city, innit? So
So you didn't like
workplace
it?
is supposed to be where Black Caller went to uni and all that, isn't it?
I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What I said is,
you didn't say that.
There's different parts, man. Like, different communities keep themselves.
I've never
to
been there.
themselves. Do you know what I'm saying? Do
I
you
never
know what
went
I'm
to
saying?
uni, so I don't know, man.
Like, if you went to the pubs, it's just bare white people. If you went to the house parties in like the uni accommodation, it's bare like black people because all like the London lads come up to Coventry and all the London girls.
Okay.
If you go to the shisha bars, it's all like Arabs and Nigerian restaurants. Because you'd have like Nigerian restaurants, yeah, and there'd be like a bar on top, and that's where like all the African lads would go. And then you'd have
you
like
go
I used to live in a street. Yeah, Google it right now called Far Gosford Street, and there was this like Jamaican or Nigerian bar there, and there was like this little. It like would turn into a club at night time, and it was fucking fire. But literally all black man them, and I'm not talking like black London. I'm talking like black, like Nigerian and like Caribbean black. Do you know what I mean? And then I lived in the house. Yeah, I lived in a house like full of like Nigerian
you were the token white guy.
And yeah, bro, I was the token white guy, man.
You were the token white guy with your 4 Nigerian mates. Yeah?
I'd be rocking up, going, "Yo, what's going on?" Like, I didn't have a fucking clue about the whole like racial thing and all of that, all like the racial bollocks and all that because I was too young. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Like sometimes innocence is bliss.
Were the black girls feeling you or not really? Or
Nah, I don't think they were. To be fair,
fair, yeah.
But the lads were, not in like a gay way, innit? Just the lads. Let me fucking qualify it then. Well, let me qualify it. I think the lads were more just like, yo, what is this white geese are doing in it? And then I get speaking to them, and they're like, all right,
pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah, like one of those type of things.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah.
But nah, it was decent, bro. It was decent. And I remember on Far Gosford Street there was this one. It was like full of like Eastern European like corner shops and Turkish kebabs and like Nigerian and African restaurants and that. And then there was this one little English pub on the street where all the white boys would go. And yeah, it was just funny, like watching. That's what really like woke me up to the whole like racial shit and like the demographic and culture.
Did you try any
like,
curry
change
Jones
and stuff? Nah, man. I tried this one. You know that one in Africa where they pick up like the mashed potato with their hand and they dip it in the gravy or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, bruv. Like, that was disgusting. Man. Yeah, man.
Man said
that was disgusting, mate.
That's funny. Yeah.
Wait, that was disgusting.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you don't know, innit? Like depending on where you grow up. Like for me, yeah, I went to
exactly.
I went to a Catholic school, but then when I went to college, it was like 95% Muslim in Hammersmith. So I was like, "Whoa, what the hell?" Because I'd never, like, I never
seen it before. Never
people.
been around it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's
yeah, like mate, my high school was 95% like white English, and there was like I remember like looking back now, like, at the time you think it's normal, innit? Like now looking back, there'd be like a little like in like every high school you have like all the different corners where all the different like types of kids grow up. Like you got all the nerds in that corner, all the jocks in that corner, all the do you know what I mean? Like all the rugby players in that corner, all
There's
the
no
girls in that
rugby, you know.
corner, etc.,
How many
etc.
corners were there in your school?
Yeah, no. But do you know what I'm saying? Though, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? And then but then there'd be one corner where like the 3 or 4 Muslim girls would hang out in like hijabs and
Man
shit.
said jocks. That's funny.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying though. You know what
I
I'm
know
getting
what you're
at.
saying.
Come on, you know what I'm getting at. So yeah, exactly. So it's just one of those. And like all the smokers hang over there, like all the weed smokers hang over in that corner, like etc. All the chavs hang over there. Like it just is what it is, man.
It like I think it shapes you because like
What were the Asian girls saying? Because like I know there's Asian girls up there and that, like quite a lot.
Is it Black Calling really quiet? And Let's, I don't know what you're doing. It sounds like you're banging on something.
I can hear Black
No,
Caller.
it's not me. It's not me. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear everyone fine.
Somewhere there. Let me check the.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's walking or something out in the wind or something.
Yeah.
Is it just me?
Oh, fuck, that's me. I've got a fan in my face.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
He says here, when you went to that Asian college,
As long as someone wasn't rubbing one out, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah.
he says here, when you went to that Asian college, did
Yeah.
any of the guys try to convert you?
Nah, to be fair, nah. It was weird because it's like I went to a school, Catholic school, and it was basically pretty much everyone that went there was either Nigerian or they were from Ghana, and there was a couple little Filipinos, and then white people. That was it.
Who did you like the
What
best?
the
Did you like the
Ghanaian people like
Ghanaians
then?
and
You
Nigerians?
Ghanaian? Did you say you're Ghanaian?
Nah. My dad's from Guyana, South America, and my mum's Irish.
Fuck you know.
So I'm mixed.
Oh, that's a mad little blend.
I'm actually mixed. You know, some people pretend to be mixed, but I'm actually mixed. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Yeah, but Black Irish is quite common though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's default, bruv. Default
Bare
light skin.
bare hijabs.
I got the default physiognomy, like you know what I mean. Light skin, waves, hairline, beard, 6 foot. It's just like basic. I'm sorry.
Yo, that's mad.
But
Caribbean then, yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Because isn't
it's
that
a
where
weird
like, the
one
Irish
because
like Africans kind of met, didn't they? Like in the Caribbeans.
well, yeah, like Irish and blacks were like pushed out, so they ended up kind of coming together a lot.
That's what
every
you used to have in the
mixed race
pubs,
person
wasn't
I
it?
meet is basically you ask them, yeah, their mum is white, their dad is black, their mum is probably Irish or English, and their dad is probably either Jamaican or African, usually Nigerian,
More
maybe
time African,
something else.
more time Jamaican. I mean, back in the years, but now it's kind of like it might be African. You know
Don't
what I
let
mean?
Romeo and Peter hear that.
That's what you used to have though outside the.
But
That's
you
what
know
you used to
what?
have outside the pubs, wasn't it? You used to have no Irish, no blacks, no dogs.
Irish. Yeah, no dogs. Yeah, all of that. So it's like they've come together and they've created bare.
Well, they used to do
kids.
like speakeasies and stuff like that, didn't they? Like house parties and things like that years and years ago. Which had like house parties.
Yeah, big up that film house party. I used to love that. No, those days, man.
I just clocked.
Hey, bruv, is anybody else fucking sweating out right now? Yo,
But do you know what? Do you know what I'll say? Yeah, Black Caller. Yeah, you might know about this. You know when you meet a mixed race person, yeah, like the default is white mum, black dad, but sometimes you can just tell it's the other way, the black mum, white dad, and you can just I don't know. They have a different kind of. I don't know.
Yeah, they're
just tell.
the prettier ones. Yeah, they're the prettier ones. The ones that's got a white dad and black mum. Yeah, the ones
Yeah,
that's got a
that's
white
no.
dad
The
and a black
reason.
mom. They're the
Yeah, the
danker
reason.
ones. You get me? They
Yeah,
haven't got the
let,
attitude of a black dad, so they kind of like got the a white dad, and then black people are like her.
it's not that. I mean, my sister-in-law is obviously South African, and obviously my brother's white, and their son and that are very. They look different, like they don't have proper prominent features. If you know
Okay.
what I mean, they look more white,
They look like a white person with just like a
dark
bit of
skin.
sauce
Yeah,
added to them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like my nephew's got a bit of an afro, but then like obviously, but yeah, I've noticed a difference because when you've just said that about you being like half South American, I used to date half South American, and he was very, very good looking, and I mean very good looking, and yeah, perfect in every way, shape, or form, but probably too perfect. Anyway, we'll not go into
What
that.
happened with him? What happened? What happened with him?
I can't tell you why I dumped him. In fact, I might have talked about it on one of my live streams.
Why did you
Yeah.
dump him? Because he was too perfect.
He basically had one of the biggest penises I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not joking. And
Lord.
I had to end it.
No, man. Stop
What?
violating.
Is
What
it?
for? You
What?
ended
Is
it
it
for
too
penis
much?
purposes. It was just
Yeah,
too
yeah, yeah, yeah.
much.
That was it.
Okay.
Basic.
Okay.
Yeah, it was literally the size of my forearm. I remember seeing it. He told me that it was big, and then when I saw it, I'm like, oh my god! And then he said, I can't come unless I go really deep, and I thought, oh no.
Oh yeah, you have said it
You
before
can't
actually.
handle
So I
that.
know you're
No,
not chatting shit. Yeah, you're not chatting shit. I
it
remember.
was.
Yeah.
It was.
Was it
Yeah,
like
it
some
was.
fucking Takeshi Castle type of stuff? You're like, oh hell no, I'm gonna have to run down this mountain, like that type of shit.
Okay, pimp. No, it was. It
Jump
was
out the
like I
window.
said. It was just. It was
Was it like being
perfect
on
in every
Gladiators
way.
and you thought, fuck, how am I gonna get through these fucking monsters?
I just couldn't. I just couldn't handle that. Do you know what I mean? Like everything in proportion. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
There's no need to have something that big because blood can't flow to it properly. So basically, in a way, it doesn't get fully erect.
Yeah, yeah. It's just big for no
What's the
reason.
word for it? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it placid? It's
Yeah.
not
Nah,
placid,
but
is
that
it?
could be
Is it placid?
nah.
Go on,
Obviously, it
let's.
could like be a man that like gets erect, but you should like not look at yourself. I'm only bantering. This is just a little snidey joke. You get me? But you're saying he never got erect, and he couldn't get erect because it's so
No,
big. But
it
what if he
did.
couldn't get
No,
erect?
it did.
We've only got
But
7 pints of blood in our body, haven't we, or something like that, isn't it?
okay,
And if
no,
it's the size of your
listen.
fucking arm, that's a couple of pints, isn't it?
No, what I'm saying is this: is that obviously the blood flow to it wasn't as quick
making
as what it would be in an average sized penis.
No, but you're
So
making excuses for him. You're making excuses for
no,
him.
because obviously it got hard, obviously,
Making
but like
excuses
Do
for him.
you not get your zip ties out, Sarah?
what?
Mad.
Your zip ties.
Oh, shut up! Don't be disgusting.
you
Oh
should've
yeah,
wrapped it-
started
you
tying
should've put-
Some
elastic
women do
bands
that shit,
around
don't
it.
they? Some women do that stuff.
Sarah, you should have wrapped an elastic
not heard of
band
that
around the
before?
bottom by his balls and that.
Oh my god, no chance! I'd like to be fair. Once I'd seen that, I
Oh, a
thought
hair
that's enough
bubble.
for
A hair
me.
bubble. You should have took your hair bubble out and then just wrapped it around his things at the bottom, and then the blood stream will make it go a bit harder.
That's what
I
I'm saying
should have
about zip
known.
ties, lads.
Yeah, but I should have known there was something wrong with him because he was perfect in every way,
No,
and then
you
obviously,
keep saying he's wrong, but you're saying he's wrong. But my point is, you don't know if the girl before he linked, he was fully solid. You're just saying that he couldn't get hard, but he might have. Wait there, how many times did you do him? No, how many times did you do him?
Oh my god, no comment.
Yeah, I'm asking. No,
No
roughly
comment.
in it. I'm saying if it was once,
Yeah, let's
you
be
can't
asking
judge
the
him
difficult
saying he
questions.
couldn't get hard.
Be like
Because I
Piers
couldn't.
Morgan.
Nah, there's times when I couldn't get hard in it. She's saying he's got a problem, but I'm saying, what if, like, you know what I mean? He didn't like you, and
No,
that
I'm
might be
not
the
saying.
problem.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
saying he has
Let's
a
just do
problem.
the
I'm not.
total reverse psychology and blaming the woman.
No,
I'm not
I'm
saying.
not.
It's all right with other women.
No, it's just a different angle in it.
No, listen to me. It's basically like
angle.
Go on,
right,
sorry.
right. It's basically like being rammed with a battering ram. That's how the only way I can describe it. Right, so you
Fucking
guys
hell,
will
bruv.
understand. It wasn't a pleasant. I had to ring my
Rammed.
mum afterwards. I was literally like, "Mum, I can't see him again," and she was like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because." And then I told her.
To be able to walk back home.
I'm glad you just said that. Just say that again, Sarah.
What? That I had to ring my mum because I was traumatized.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
She was bow-legged for a week.
I just honestly, I just thought to myself, never. I don't want to see that ever again. Like, do you know what I mean? As lovely as it was, but he went on to get married, and he met this woman, and I thought to myself, fuck me, like I would not be wanting that every day.
So yeah, it's weird because some women they can just handle it, and some can't.
No.
I don't know what the
I
science
thought
is.
Sarah could handle it. To be fair,
Nah, because they like the pain threshold. They've got a higher
Some
pain
women's like
threshold.
throwing a sausage at an underpass, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't really get it because it's like if I look back at my research, it's like they could be different heights, shapes, sizes, all sorts. It don't really match up. Some they could be small, short.
Do you not find like
good to,
Oriental birds are smaller and?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, but
come on,
but they can handle it. I don't know why.
I don't know. Some of them. Like...
Yeah, I can hear you, BC, Black Caller.
Yeah, that's better now.
Yeah, like I don't know. Sometimes the skinny little smaller birds they can handle it, and then you get the other side. You know what I mean?
Lorries.
The fucking the fucking Range Rovers. They can't handle it, and I'm like, I don't really get it. I don't really get what's going on here. It don't.
There's no rhyme or reason to it, then.
Nah, but it's similar to if you're a big boy, if you know what I mean, and there's a smaller girl with a smaller mouth, and then you know when she starts accidentally using her teeth, and you're like, oh, and you gotta like pretend that you're like enjoying it. You're like, oh fucking hell, she keeps using her fucking teeth. You're like, oh my god. So like, it's kind of one of those.
Yeah.
Because like she's opening her mouth like as wide as she can, and you still can't fit
I
it.
like the teeth. I like the teeth. I won't lie. I don't mind the teeth. Nah, I think you got to teach them how to do it, though. Nah, you got to teach them how to do it.
I'm Jewish. I'm cut.
Yeah, it's like a teasing thing. I can't explain it, but you have to teach them, though. You know what I mean?
I think if they purposefully, maybe, but not.
Has a bird ever burnt you with wax?
Nah, like, I'm saying, like, obviously, teeth are mad. I know what you mean. I understand what you mean, because some girls' teeth, it has gone mad. Even kissing a girl and whacking teeth up.
Oh, yeah, that's silly.
Yeah, I mean? That's rough, man.
But
you have to make a joke about it, then.
You just make them go over the head, and then I don't mind them trying it a little bit.
How come these conversations always turn to like sex?
I know. I don't even want to talk about sex, man.
Nah, not always, man.
Fuck off, let's.
Don't act like you ain't taking it there, Queen
I
Bee.
really
Don't
don't want
act
to
like
talk
you ain't
about
taking
sex
it
right
there.
now. I'm telling you, no, I don't want to talk about.
You
sex.
started this with a big cock geezer, all right?
You?
Yeah.
What Sarah did?
Yeah, Sarah, you started it with a big cock geezer.
Oh yeah,
baseball bat, lad.
Oh, I'm sorry, it can cut off for some reason. Yeah, I know, but every time I've come on panel, it's always gone like down to this level.
Yeah, but you got to ask yourself that question as well. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, but
no, the thing
you were
is
talking
that
about a man with a baseball bat in his pants. You know what I mean? Big cock.
Yeah, but what?
Carrying a lethal weapon.
Hey, Sarah, yeah. Have you ever lied to a man telling me he's got a big cock and he ain't?
No, I haven't actually.
Have you not?
No.
Because I know women like there's been women that tell me, "Oh,
I'm
your
sure
cock
we've
is
said
so
this
massive.
before.
It's not that big. It's big enough, but it's not that big. Stop it." Like,
No,
allow it.
I've never done that because, like, to be fair, I just like I don't think when you're obviously having sex with someone that you love particularly, it's not about what the penis size is or anything. It's about the person. So I
No, it's
don't.
it's not about the size, but I feel like women think that men want to be told that their cock is massive or it's big. So they lie and tell them, "Oh my god, it's too big. It's so big."
I'd only
Tell them
say it if it
porkies.
was true. Like, do you know what I mean? I
And
wouldn't
sometimes,
say it.
sometimes as well, yeah, they'll say it's too big, yeah. But what they're saying
See,
is
nah,
they're
it's
not
Sarah.
enjoying what you're doing.
And be safe that want to talk
Yeah.
about sex. Not me. I haven't said I want to talk about sex, but carry on.
Yeah, Lex
Carry on
wants to talk
talking
about
the
love.
willies. Carry on talking about the willies, bro.
Hang on a second. No, but the thing is, though, I don't understand why. See, the thing is, I've got female friends who basically will do everything. They won't give their boyfriend a blowjob, right? But they'll do anal, and then, like, obviously,
That's outrageous.
then
How
there's
you
other.
wait there.
That's a slosher.
Wait there. You're doing anal, but you're not doing blowjobs. Crazy. Finished.
Proper slosher.
Finished.
No, I'm talking about obviously like some women who I know won't even
Yeah.
let the boyfriend watch porn or give him a blowjob, but yet they'll do anal. Do you know what I'm saying? And like to me, there's something wrong with women that won't do the other two. You know?
Yeah. Sarah,
I'll
was
tell
it
you
I
straight
was
up,
talking
yeah.
to? Yeah.
If you're not giving your man some like good head, it's a problem. Do you know what though? Only if he knows that it's good. Because I'll tell you, yeah, in my early career as a gallus,
you know.
yeah, I'm retired now, but in my early career as a gallus, I didn't care about head. I thought it was dead. I thought it was rubbish. Then I met one. Oh my days! I met one
Girl,
thing
you
from.
wearing yeah.
I met one thing
I know
from
exactly where you're going with this.
Barbados.
3000.
Barbados, yeah. She was from Barbados, and I stayed at another girl's house. She was like Greek.
Was she older?
We were there, yeah.
International games.
It was away day, international at the Greek girl's house, yeah. I was
National.
2 birds, and then I think the Greek girl's boyfriend was there, and it's just this Barbados thing, yeah. So it was like, you know what I mean? It was comfy, it was calm. We're drinking, having a bit of wine, having a bit of salmon. What? Balcony? What? Yeah.
Bit of cheese.
Okay. West London. What? What's
little
going
buckle
on?
of wine.
Yeah, little buckle of wine, little red wine, Merlot. What are you on about? Merlot.
Yeah. I bet it crossed as well. No,
Drinks were flowing. And then like we had a good night, yeah. Cool. I crashed on the sofa, so did she. Woke up in the morning. These times, the Greek girl whose house it was, she was in the kitchen cooking up some little fry up. Her boyfriend or whatever, he was dusted. He was in the bedroom sleeping. I woke up. Yeah. I'm on the sofa with this this thing. This
I can't believe you said that you
Asian
woke
thing,
up first, but carry on. This is a
Hey, bro, this is sounding like some kind of scene from fucking X-Hamster or
I can't
something.
lie, yeah.
What the
I
fuck
fell
are you going
asleep,
on
yeah.
about? I swear, I've seen this scene
Nah,
before.
I'm in the story. I can't lie.
Yeah.
That's X-Hamster.
Getting some waffles and bacon on.
Yeah. So I wake up, yeah. Boom. The Greek thing is in the kitchen cooking up some fry up thing for us, yeah. Little bacon, little fucking hash brown, little fucking egg. Yeah, all of that. Yeah. I wake up. I'll never forget it. I wake up. She's lying next to me on the sofa. The kitchen is like visible from where we are. Yeah, it's just to the left of
Bit
us.
of danger.
I wake up. I look at her. She looks at me. We don't even talk. And then she just goes. You know what I mean? And goes to Slosher.
You're talking
6,000.
bollocks, mate.
No, bruv. Slosher 6,000.
Pimp, yeah. I slightly believe him, you know, because he's told a previous story where, again, he's been number 26, John Terry.
Yeah, his mate friend. I mean, shagged his mate.
What does that mean about anything, man? What the fuck
He's
are you on
taking
about?
risks to be safe,
shagged
innit?
Wayne Bridges' wife. He was his mate. Yeah. Be safe. He's told a similar story before when he's done that, so I believe it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I mean, there was no at this point. Yeah, I'm single. She's single. I've got no at this point. I ain't banged the Greek thing. I do in a later story, but we'll get to that. You get me?
See? John
and
Terry.
then yeah, basically we wake up. Yeah, we lock eyes. She don't say nothing. She starts sloshing, and I'm like, yo. This is like with no warm up, no, you know what I mean? Straight in, no like fucking, like straight in, all the way down.
No
to the base.
To the point.
To the base.
No
After
time
that,
to make it grow.
I was
time
like,
to make it grow.
yeah, no, after that, I was like,
I've
what
had
is
them ones
this?
that, you know, you get caught slipping and that, you're like, you know, I'm not even warmed up.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. All the way to the base. I hadn't had that at that point.
Could she suck a golf ball for a hose pipe then? Be safe.
Oh yeah, couple of them. You know what I mean? Couple of hose pipes, couple of golf balls, mate. Are you taking a piss? And then so basically, I'm getting.
I'll go on, carry on.
Yeah, no, go on. Say your point. Sorry, Black Caller.
The story's not finished, innit? Carry on. The story's not finished.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, she's going to the base. You know, like to the base, to the bottom floor. You know, like you've got a block of flats, yeah, and they've got six floors. She went to the bottom floor, bruv, and I was like, "What?" I didn't know it was possible.
Yeah, in a
at
different
that
realm,
point.
and it felt like it's in a different realm. Like, yo, I know what you mean.
She's the sword swallower. Then.
No, I know what you mean when it goes. I know exactly what you mean. When girls can do that.
Yeah, so basically, yeah.
It's Ben. Wait, Welsh Ben.
I just thought it was just like, okay, it's just something you do, but it's just like, is this enjoyable? Not really. That changed my whole flow.
Nah,
and then
I understand what you mean, bro.
I was in a bit of a pickle, yeah, because at the same time, as much as I'm enjoying this, I'm kind of looking over to the left because in the kitchen, you know, the Greek girl, she's cooking up bacon and hash browns, and she's in the kitchen. And if she looks,
that's what I'm saying. It's taking risks to be safe because he's got the one in the kitchen that could catch him at any minute. Is the one.
Hey, bro, my man's just been writing fake stories in his diary.
I'm not
this
even
ain't a true story, man.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So basically, yeah.
Just about the tea things. I know everything.
Pictures, mate.
Learning. I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, I want to bed the Greek bird that's cooking up the food, but I know that that's a long-term mission, and right now I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, so you're deep throating a bird.
I'm not deep throating no one. Sorry, hang on. Oh, wait there. She's deep throating me. I'm looking to the left,
and you're staring to this.
She's under a little blanket.
And she's the one that you want, and she's cooking you up breakfast.
Yeah, that's the one I.
You got
really
3 things
want.
on go right now.
No,
you
2.
got one.
Well, I only have one.
Another that you want.
One.
And then you got that one who's sorting you out breakfast. All right, mate. All right, bruv.
So anyway, that's happening.
All right, but and then you woke up, and then you woke up and you're like, oh my god, that was a nice dream.
I picked my sniper. Have you got any holiday romances stories?
Nah, I don't think I do actually. Maybe when I was like a teenager.
Yeah, so that explains why you can't understand how these things go on. Do you know
Holidays
what I mean?
are mad, you know.
Hey, do you know what?
This ain't a holiday. This is after work.
That is a good point.
This is after work drinks. This is in the UK. This is in West London, bro.
Nah,
this is in.
This
is in Chiswick.
So this is your office.
This is in Chiswick.
Yeah, all right, sweet. But this was after work, yeah.
Yeah, after work. Couple bottles of wine, bruv. Yeah, so I'm getting sloshed off.
Of wine.
I'm looking to the left in the kitchen because I can see it from the front room. Boom. Then we move to the balcony, bruv. Move to the balcony, get the headers.
My man's chatting pure bollocks.
Okay, all right. You don't have to
believe in a word.
I don't care. I'm just telling the story.
Let him tell the story.
So yeah, I'm getting head on the balcony. That's why me and one of my good mates, we talk about balcony boys. Because You ain't
The
lived
wife
until
for
you
that.
got head on a balcony, bruv. I'm telling you that straight, bruv. Until you got deep throat on a balcony, you ain't lived, mate. Sorry about that. So yeah, in the end, yeah, it was great. And then that was, do you know what? That was my first. I'll tell you, my first like
last.
no, that was my first like proper like black girl, proper.
Right.
I've done mixed
Yeah, man.
race girls and stuff like that,
That's
but that was
audio.
my first, and that opened up my eyes. Can't lie. I
Yeah,
can't
man, I've got a
lie.
quick one.
So
I've got a
then,
quick
so
one, yeah. I've got a quick one, but this one's another flop in it. I flopped my teacher. But this is what I mean, Black Caller. Like, I know you're going to say I'm allowed to say this, but all of the people on the other stream were just making it all mad and not saying why you're saying this. You get me? But yeah, I've got one. Obviously, I had a girl. I lost my virginity on holiday. Like, I used to go there twice a year, but I flopped this one. We met some bigger ladies, and I met this guy at the swimming bath. And I met this kid at the swimming bath. I forgot his name and that. He had a football cap on. And then we seen these girls, but they were big
Rodrigo.
girls and that. They were big girls. I must have been about 14. You know what I mean? He must have been about 15. You know what I mean? But they had boobs like they were in the swimming bath. We're like, oh yeah. But my guy's patterning it though. My guys is more advanced than me. My guy's more advanced. He's like patterning it, kind of in it. So it's like,
Okay.
so it's like,
Who was he? Was he a white boy, a black boy,
Nah, mixed
Asian?
race. You get me?
It
So
was
we're
me.
talking. We're both talking to them. I know what girl mine is, and he knows what girl's he is. And you get me? So we're saying we're going to meet you later. In my head, I'm not confident in it because I
Yeah.
ain't been out with like an older lady, and I don't know if I can get served at the bar. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah.
gone there.
Well, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
like if you're
because I
14, then
remember
probably
being
not though, innit?
insecure, even thinking like, I hope they don't fucking ask me to dance or something. But nah, I did get the drink and that. I did get the drink and that. But yeah, cut a long story short, I didn't even like. We were meant to swap or something and that, and it went a bit dead and that. Like his girl liked me. I did a little thing with his girl, with my girl, but it was just like touching the boobs, like the biggest boobs I touched at that age. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
having
yeah.
a feel. You know what I mean? I didn't pull it in, but the other girl liked me, and yeah, I flopped it.
What? So you basically did what? So
I
you should
didn't
have
get nothing.
swapped.
I didn't get
You should have
nothing.
swapped the girls.
you buckled. Yeah.
Yeah, I buckled. You get
No,
me?
it
Like,
happens. It happens
Been
at that
there, mate.
age. Yeah, it
Been
happens.
there, bruv. Been there
happened
many a
before as
times.
well. There's a couple others, but yeah, I should have lost my virginity before I lost it. If that makes sense,
Right,
you get me?
right. That could have been the one, but it flopped. Maybe the boobs were a bit too big. You get me?
Nah, it's just like even
It
knowing,
made a
bro.
man
Like,
tremble.
nah, because my times it weren't like the internet
Trembled.
in it. It weren't like the
My man
internet in it. So
trembled, mate.
I remember it taking me a while to like realize that the actual hole is like further down, like closer to the bun.
you didn't
I
try
just
doing
thought
the
it was
belly
at the
button, did
front.
you, lad?
These are early
I thought
days.
it was
That's
at the front.
crazy.
You get me? I
Man
thought it
don't
was
know
at
the
the front.
Oh
physiognomy.
my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, we never had no pornos and shit. You get me? Well, we did,
Yeah,
but
You
you
didn't
know what I
find your
mean.
porno in the bush.
that's
Nah,
crazy.
When we was growing up, you always used to
watched.
find your first porno in a bush.
Yeah, I did. I found me and my friends found magazines, and that was the first time I actually seen what a woman looks like down there. Know what I mean?
First time let us see the front bum.
Yeah, know what I'm saying, and that was the first time. Know what I mean? Not honest, man.
Yeah, how better was it though back in those days? Yeah, because I'm 32 years old, right? And I when I started getting into like when I started like first wanking and shit, like I could.
I'm going
like
on
the
mute,
internet
though,
was
man.
just getting onto
Bad.
the. No. But listen, this is a good point.
Someone always takes it too far.
Nah,
Nah,
bro.
cool,
This is
but
a good point, man. This is a good point.
Yeah, go on, go on.
It's ain't gone that far yet. That's
All right, go on, go on. Say your thing. Clarify yourself. Clarify yourself.
Come on.
I caught like my dad's fucking dirty magazines under his bed, like all of that type of shit. Do you know what I mean? His DVDs.
Oh.
But that was after, because the internet had like started picking up and shit. So I started watching porn like 13, 14 years old. And I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? And for me, that was like a massive, like, oh my god type of moment.
Yeah.
but
Nah,
now,
it's mad,
yeah.
though.
But
It's mad.
do you know what I mean? But now, yeah. But
Funny
now you got kids growing up watching like the most hardcore type of
Yeah,
porn,
so it's a
Bonnie
bit mad.
Blue, Bonnie Blue.
like from day
It's
one,
accessible.
from day fucking one. So it's
I know.
different, man. Going from
Yeah,
nothing
You
to
think
that.
sex ain't
It's
what
like,
it is,
yo,
isn't it?
Yeah, I remember like in the school, yeah, we like there was some guy, yeah, he
Sold it.
brought in a mag, and it was getting passed around between all the guys, and it was just like I don't know, it weren't even that mad. It was just like I don't know what magazine. I don't know. I don't think it was Playboy, but it was something similar. And he brought it in, and it was just getting tossed around, and everyone was like, "Oh my days! Oh my days! Oh my gosh!" But yeah, I'll never forget
I've
the
got a
first
similar
time.
story. No, but sorry, carry on.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, I'll never forget the first time I touched a vagina. First time I touched. Well, I don't know if it was the first time, but yeah, basically, yeah, I was in a block of flats in West London, and I touched it. The first time I really touched it, yeah,
in a block of flats in West
I'll
London.
never forget. Yeah, she was basically imagine, yeah, you're sitting up here, and she's sitting on you, and I don't know why this happened, but basically she's sitting on me, and then I went round the back, yeah, so I entered from the back, and then I swiped it. I swiped it, you know, from the back.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
I was like, oh my days. And it was like soaking wet. So I was like, oh my gosh. And I'll never forget when I left that flat, yeah, that block of flats.
Did
and
you
I got
smell
on
your
the
fingers?
mate, when I wait there, when I got on the number 11 bus home, yeah, I was on the back of that bus at the top and the back, sniffing my fingers the whole journey. I couldn't believe. I was like, you know, when it's like it's fading away and you gotta like let it breathe for a second, and then you just
Wash
like,
his hands for a week.
That's
brother,
crazy.
it's crazy.
Definitely.
And then after
Imagine,
that, I think I lost my mind.
Yeah, I got one, but this is a bit gay and not gay.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
This is about gay. No, not me, not me. Other people being gay. Other people being gay.
Right.
But it's a violation on my side as well, if I think of it. You know what I mean? But when I was younger and I was in jail and that, I used to like get the visits and that in it. I always had like links and that, you know, like visits and that, like pictures. You know what I'm saying? And then I remember one guy put one of my pictures and that. He wanted the picture. And when the picture come back, this is how I know he's a body boy. You get me? I give him the picture of the girl that sent in pictures like topless. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pretty girl as well. Still, she just added me on fucking. I won't explain, but yeah. But I ain't seen her for fucking over God knows how long. But anyway, what was I saying?
So you're lending out
So you're
pictures
in
of
jail.
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
You're the loan shark.
Yeah, they took
so in
the
jail, you're the
picture.
loan shark.
Yeah, no. They took the picture. You get me? Because you know, like men in jail, like they're like. This is what I mean about men are gay, especially kind of IC females and that. You know what I mean? They're kind of like they're not open. They just feel like that they're not gonna go and do this. I've been caught wanking in a cell, and then I woke up. You know what I mean? But my point is though. Now my point is though that the picture that I gave the geezer, you get me? I know that he was not over the picture. You know what I'm saying? And when the picture come back, yeah, it had like he drew like around the eyes to make glasses, make a mustache, and I'm looking. Like, I look back now and I think, yo, that is weird. You get me? I look back now thinking that, but yeah, man, he must have had the angry wank.
So man,
He must have the angry wank. He must have the angry wank, and then just rolled around the eyes, put a mustache on, and sent it back to me, bro.
So man edited the picture, wanked, and then sent it back to you. That's crazy, brother.
Yeah, that's
I ain't
why I
trying to
said
go
it's a
jail,
bit of a
man.
violation. You get
I'm
me?
blessed. I've
You know
never
what I
been
mean?
arrested, but
But
I ain't trying
felt
to
like
go
a
there. That's
dickhead, though.
crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, really, I want to say, oh, what the fuck you done that to my picture for? But I'm in my head. I'm thinking, no, that's just a thing. I've got
Glasses
other
and
pictures.
an
You
attack.
marked his territory on it, and he gave it back to you.
Mad.
Fucked up.
Yeah, took the piss though. Took the piss.
Turn her into Where's Wally and give it back.
But yeah,
That's
but
mental.
if I got mad over it, then it would make it look like it's my ting and that. But obviously, I'm
Yeah.
having visits from her and that, innit? You know what I'm saying? So really, like I'm saying, this is my ting. This is my ting. So if I get mad about it, I'm gonna look a bit mad in it. You know what I mean?
So you just let it slide, innit? Let
I
the
had
man
to,
do his
yeah.
little
Plus,
Let it
art.
slide all
like
over
He's
the
doing
I
picture,
didn't
art.
yeah?
really want the beef. I didn't really want the beef as well, innit? I just thought you dirty cunt. I know you want to. You ain't got no pictures like that in yourself. Plus, I had other pictures. You get me?
That's fucked up, man.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bare pictures, you know.
These men ain't got no pictures, no girls right into them. They just fucking hench on the ring, probably. With no girl.
Yeah, that's mental.
Yeah, Black Cooler. What's like? What's the wildest? What's the wildest place you've ever done it, bro? I think I've asked you this before, but I've forgotten.
You have, you know.
Have
I'm
I
trying to
actually?
think. I don't really
Nah.
have like wild places, you know. I've got wild experiences, but not like crazy
Yeah.
places like mountains or something.
Yeah, go on then. What's your wildest experience?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Like, should I really say this though?
Yeah,
Should I
it's a bit
skip
techie,
parts
innit?
out?
It's a bit techie, mate.
I've already said all of mine and that, but then people said it's fucking non shit and
Yeah, cool.
you're too young.
Cool. Yeah. We'll talk about holiday adventures. Yeah. Pick a story.
Okay.
Yeah. The Redding MILF.
Ooh.
Or me telling a bird my name's Arnold and getting away with it.
Arnold.
Pick one. Yeah.
Arnold.
Bear in mind, yeah, they're both in Ibiza.
I need Arnold. I need Arnold. Ibiza, yeah.
Arnold.
Oh, I
Mate,
can tell you
how's
some
that?
Ibiza
Mate, that's not even
stories.
wild, man. What the fuck? Mate,
It gets
that's
wild.
not
It gets
wild.
wild. Yeah. Why it's Arnold? It gets wild. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go Arnold. Let's go Arnold.
Okay, so we're going Arnold. So I finished university. Yeah, I graduated. No, my graduation was later. Yeah, so I finished uni, and the lads are booking a lads holiday. So how many? So 6 man, 4 girls. Yeah, 2 men are sharing a room. The time I got there, I realized all the 4 girls they shared a room. And guess what? It went pear shaped. They fell out.
You've told this story
Yeah,
before.
it happens.
Yeah. I've never told a story on it, but yeah, they fell out.
I can't remember the Arnold part.
They fell out here. So like in the first couple of days, I was chatting to other things. I was thinking, why am I gonna chat to these girls? Like, we do know them, but there's other girls about.
Well, that's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, the other girls about, yeah. And then there was one girl who she followed me on Twitter. Yeah, like these times it was Twitter times, isn't it? So she followed me on Twitter, and she didn't know my name. I nearly baited out my old Twitter name. I nearly baited it out, yeah. But basically, I was that close, you know. But yeah, then I didn't really pay attention, innit? There was other girls about, and then there was a club called Soul City, and like in Ibiza, that's the club where it's like R&B, hip hop, bashment, all of that. But the rest of it is like Wince music. So we get there a bit late. We went to a place called the Zoo Party, which is it's cool. It's in a zoo. It's Wince music. And then me and my boy, we circle around getting birds. Yeah. We call it a 2-on-2. So like 2 men go up, we search for 2 girls and this and that. And then it was the end of the night, yeah. These birds, I didn't really speak to them, innit, who stayed with us. And then I was drunk, I was chatting to one of them. And she was like, I still don't know your name, you know. And I was like, my name's Arnold. My mate laughed. He laughed his head off there. Just chatting, yeah. And she was like, how come now you're chatting to me? But for all this time, we've been having like breakfast activities, you chat to other people. Yeah. The thing I said was, I need to say my friend's name, but basically my friend said I shouldn't chat to you because you guys are close. I was bullshit by the way. I just made it up on the fly. And she was like, "Oh, swear down, he's proper like possessive. Oh, that's true, this and that." Yeah. And then like, in the end, yeah, like me and my boy, and the two girls, we go back to the hotel, but we go to his room. And then I found out then that him and the other girl, that like she stayed in that room for like 2 nights, yeah. And my mate didn't tell anyone. He kept it alone. However, he didn't do anything with her. He didn't do anything at all with her. So we're in the bed, yeah. And then after my other mate, because he's sharing a room, innit? He's sharing a room. And after he bangs on the door, said, "Oh, it's bedtime." And I figure, bro, like, take my keys and sleep in my room. So he sleeps in my room, yeah. And then I'm on the bed with so I'm on my other boy's bed, yeah, with a girl, and my boy's on the bed with the other girl, innit? And then all I hear was the girl say, "Are you gay or something? Because I've been here for 2 nights. You haven't done anything." Yeah, like to my boy.
Oh yeah.
I was like, "What are you done?" Yeah, so I took him to the bathroom, no did it. And I said, "Bro, 2 on 2 with our beef or fuck it, yeah, stop being a bitch." He mans up. Yeah, like I'm still in the bed with her. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, you know, that girl had a boyfriend. Yeah, I forgot to say that girl had a boyfriend, you know. That's the main part of the story. That's why I told her my name was Arnold. Because she had a boyfriend. I missed that bit, yeah. I missed that bit, yeah. So so I'm in the other bed with her. And then my boy's in his bed and I'm just speaking to her. And she was like, "Oh, I've got a man though, but like you're nice, this and that. But I'm proper upset that my other friend said I shouldn't chat to her for the this and that." I was thinking, yeah, I was gassing. I was saying, yeah, that was it. That like me and him are cool, innit? I won't disrespect him like that. And she was like, "Oh, it's not even like that. We're cool, this and that." And I was like, "Cool." And all I hear in the other bed is my mate kissing me. And I was thinking,
When you
yes,
can hear the
he's finally
kissing, it's
getting
mad.
involved.
You can hear the heavy
loud. He's snogging. He's not even kissing. He's snogging.
He's snogging.
Yeah, then we start laughing. Yeah, we start laughing. Then they go to the balcony because they're kind of embarrassed. Yeah. All of a sudden, it's getting cracking. Then the other girl walks in. She walks in, and like she's not like going mad because like she knows she's got a boyfriend, but like kind of encourages her in it. But like, at first, she wasn't really on it when she saw it. And then my mate, it was still being gay, you know. He didn't even fuck her. But yeah, I was having sex with my thing, a girl I was with, and then she screamed Arnold. My mate laughed. Yeah, my mate laughed. My mate proper laughed. Yeah, we got Arnold.
Arnold. Large up Arnold, man.
Oh, you see when you
Yeah, shout out to Arnold, I can't lie.
But you know when you gave her your name.
Hey lads, we got fucking City playing Al Hala. So yo, Pimp My Sniper's gonna have to bounce though, innit? But Hello Akbar, la fucking hin salam alak, hello Akbar.
Allah
Allahu Akbar. Yo, Pimp My Sniper. Hey lads, this has been a funny little one, I can't lie. But hello Akbar, inshallah. Yo, Pimp My Sniper.
Inshallah. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum, my brother. Respectfully.
Safe,
Yeah, man,
yeah.
got
Be
Arnold,
safe,
man.
pimp. Hey, that's mad. Arnold,
I
you
was
know.
singing Allah Akbar in this house, you know, loud.
I don't know if I've ever told a woman a fake name. I don't think I have, you know. That's
what I wanted
mad.
to ask him. I wanted to say to Black Caller, when she asked your name and then she said her name, when you said Arnold, did she laugh?
No. When I said Arnold, yeah, my mate
That's a
laughed.
bad name to say, isn't it?
Yeah, I know because it was
rather
random.
say
It was
like
random.
Jason or something, innit?
It was proper random, yeah. Then my mate
One
laughed,
last-
didn't it?
You see Ben's comment, one last rep, Arnold.
It's a funny name to come up with, though. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, it's like it's not like one that rolls off the tongue, is it? How did you come up with that, Black Caller? Like, when did
But what's crazy as well, yeah, is you know the girl who my mate was being a pussy with, innit?
Yeah.
She found out my name after, and she told her. And she was like, "Oh," and we're chatting shit about his name, you know. And what's so mad? Like when I was back in London, yeah. She messaged me, and I was thinking, "Whoa, she's got a boyfriend. Why she messaging me?" Like, it's long. We're in London now. This is all long. And then I see her. Was it 2 years later on a rave? Yeah. And guess what?
You did her again?
Married. Yeah.
They're married.
She got married.
Wow.
She got married.
That happens.
I
That
just wanted you
actually
to say that
happens.
when she messaged you, she said, "Hey, Arnold."
Well, yeah,
I
that's
bet
mad.
you're all too young to remember "Hey, Arnold," aren't you?
Oh yeah, Hey Arnold.
Shout out
That
to Hey
was
Arnold,
that
man.
voice show.
Yeah, I've lost
Big
a
up Hey
few
Arnold.
decent women and that, and a few decent women and that. But I've already, everything I say, I've already kind of said it because I've been on other panels now, said like mad stories and that. You know what I mean? But yeah, like link nurses, like I had my girl come to see me. The nurse takes me down. I was in hospital for time. Was it this panel I said it on?
I
Or
feel
another
like
one?
I feel like I slightly remember this.
Yeah, minor anyway, but I go
Yeah.
break it down, the ending of it though, innit? Like I started linking her, kissing her down the stairs. She used to bring me in my wheelchair, smoke a fag. Then I started kissing her down the stairs. But these times my girl's coming bringing me fucking chocolates and shit, you get me, and all of that.
Oh, that's peak.
Yeah, she's the nurse,
Yeah.
innit?
Oh
You get
yeah.
me? But then I linked her when I come out. And then like obviously it was a bit peak because I did like my girl as well, innit? I was just being a bit of a dickhead and that at the
Cheated on
time,
her.
innit?
Cheated on her.
You know what I mean? And yeah, and then I remember, but I did like her though, innit? I did like her. She was dank, like chubby, but I like chubby. Like she was nice. You get me?
Chubby.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And yeah, I remember after that, I seen her like like probably a year later. I'm in my spot, so all my man them are there and that, innit? And she's there, but I can tell like obviously my man them have obviously seen her. She's with her friend. She's looking nice. She drives a nice car and that. You know what I mean? Man, they're gonna
Yeah.
be on it. And I remember thinking like, yeah, you can get back to this girl and that. You get me? And I was like, oh yeah, what you saying? And she just looked at me like, yeah, you all right? And then I never felt like I thought I could get this girl back in front of all the man them, but she weren't on it. Shit story, but yeah. My point is though, I did like her. I seen her a year after. You get me? But she's in my spot now. I introduced her to my fucking area. You know what I'm saying? Now she's in
Yeah.
the fucking bars. You get me? Like my man them are on her. You get me? So obviously I thought, yeah, this is my thing, you're mad. But yeah, she weren't really on it, so she's probably already knew someone or met one of the man them, fuck knows. But I thought I had the hierarchy, you know what I mean? Like this is my thing.
Yeah.
But she weren't
The
my thing.
hierarchies.
It wasn't my thing. You get me? It was someone else's. But yeah, she
I
was a
realised
naughty
something,
nurse.
yeah.
Though, innit? If you look at it like that, she's just a naughty nurse because she see my girl coming. You get me?
I realised something, yeah. You know the Red and Milf one, yeah. She had a partner as well. So when I beef her, it's
That's
just
it.
a treacherous place. If your missus got a
Yeah.
beef, you just gotta be safe.
It kind of left me a bit jaded. Like when I was like doing missions, like that one time when I went to Finchley and I banged my manager in Finchley and I'd shook her man's like when I was working, I shook her man's hand.
John
in
Terry.
he came in, sorry. He used to work at like I was working, yeah, on a high road, and she was my manager, and he came in, you know, on his little lunch break, like just saying, "Oh, hello," because he worked on the same street. He worked in like fucking, I don't know, Millets or one of them shops there.
Yeah.
He came in, I shook his hand, like, "You all right, mate? Yeah, all right." These times I was going down to Finchley late at night when he was out and bowling. I don't know if I told this story before, but like bowling through, like she opened up the door and I had
That
to
means you're a
leg it.
snake. That means you're a snake.
Yeah, no, but I was
I'm
young
only
these
joking.
times. No. I wouldn't do it now. I wouldn't do
There's
it
a
now.
wheelchair there, fucking.
I wouldn't do it now because like
yeah. Banter,
it's
bro.
fucked up. But yeah, she opened the door. I legged it down the hallway because it was like a, you know, them like big houses with like, obviously every like room is like a separate accommodation. Legged it down the hallway, and then went in there and banged them, and then left and went to a job interview in the morning. It was all a bit mad. Yeah, just I don't know. And banging in the stock room, it's long, man. It's long. It's long, bro. Banging
Well,
in
my
the stock
friend,
room. Why are we
yeah,
banging in the stock room?
my brethren's in jail now and that. I won't need to say no names and that because people are snakes on him and that. You get me? But it's out there. But yeah, he's in the paper and that. He's got no. The girl got time, but he was banging her still in Winton Green in Birmingham. But I won't
What,
say no
in
names.
jail?
Yeah, in
What
jail.
was she like? One of the CEOs or whatever?
Yeah, she was just like a prison officer, some
Okay,
Asian
yeah,
girl. You get me?
yeah.
But yeah,
It's
it's mad.
weird, isn't it?
Yeah, mad.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, my brother did it as well. My brother was in jail as a juvie. But as I said on another panel, I won't be able to bring this up because all of a sudden people are saying, what are you talking about? But now my brother was as a juvenile, was with his education teacher doing things with her. And then when he got out, no, what happened? Yeah, they were doing things in jail. And then when my brother got out, he's younger than me, by the way. Went jail 15, he did. You get me? But yeah, he was getting letters from the
Is
from
he?
that school teacher.
Is your brother older or younger than you? Let's
Younger, that's what I'm saying, younger.
younger. Yeah. Are you the
Yeah, yeah.
oldest?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not the
same.
oldest, like my
Yeah,
brother.
same.
You get me? But
Yeah.
when I was in jail, my brother was on juvie, but he was already in for like 2 years. So he already had a name established, you know what I'm saying? So he was bigger than me. He's a monster now. He's like fucking 18 stone. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell, yeah.
So he's my younger brother, but he's always been like, because he's been in the system and always gone gym. You know what I mean? Yeah, a couple of times he's had to like back my case and that.
Is he out now?
Yeah, he is off road. He's
Oh,
just come
okay,
out.
that's
He's just
cool.
come out actually.
Oh,
He's just come
swear.
out. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good.
But
Yeah, hopefully he
he's been
stays
out for
out.
time now. He's not a jail guy like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he was out for time. This is juvies I'm talking about. But
Okay,
he got
yeah.
a little case recently, but he's done his time and come out. You get me?
Shout out to your brother, bruv.
Yeah. But
Yeah, no,
yeah, imagine that
it's
though.
mad.
Imagine being in jail and that, and then I'm getting ripped from my little brother. So I didn't really have to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? We both
Yeah, I
got the
hear that.
same surname. We both got the same surname. He's known as this madman on juveniles. I'm on the adult wing. He's in juvies. Get me? But when we do exercise, I walk around his wing. So I used to like bring him like Golds of Virginia and that. And as he's coming up, time it. So I was patterning him with tobacco because you can't get it as a juvenile, innit? Yeah. But
I
yeah,
hear that.
he was doing a thing with the nurse though, man. He's well doing a thing with the nurse. But my last one though, my brethren, I won't say no names and that. You get me? But yeah, that's a mad one. That was in the papers. And the
Fucking
woman
hell.
that yeah. But the woman looked all right. I was rating him still. I was like, yo, you're killing it. Because on road, he's doing good on road as well. Like it's fucked that he got caught in the case that he's in. And he still ain't even been sentenced, you know, like them mad charges. But yeah, it's mad though, innit? But yeah, mad when I seen the girl, because the girl's alright. I'd bang that screw.
Not it wasn't that one that was done recently though, was it? Because her bloke, the bloke was a right cut, wasn't he, that she was with, the woman who got done for shagging prisoners.
Nah,
She was on another show on
not
Channel
her.
4, wasn't she?
Yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah, not her.
No, because she was on Channel 4 with her bloke, and their bloke was like arranging for other blokes to shag his missus and all that,
Oh
and they was
yeah,
eyeing
I
up
know
other
you're talking
blokes.
about Retro.
And it
Yeah.
was like, oh my god, like they're not being funny. If for me, anyone else touching my woman is like complete fucking no. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, for me, it's not for me.
But that's not a proper relationship. That's just like
swingers.
It's almost like business,
Well,
isn't it?
that's sort of like a stop pit, isn't it? So she finds
Just
someone fucking
business.
better if you're doing that with her. You know?
Yeah, man. What about you, Retro? Have you got any crazy rendezvous?
Yeah, what's
stories?
what's your maddest thing or
Oh,
a story?
fuck me.
Or any holiday stories?
And Queen Bee's asked a question. I'll answer that after.
The maddest. Oh, I don't know. I know this. I know the story, but it's fucking. It is fucking mad.
Whatever
It's a long time ago. A long time ago. So, I don't even know how to fucking tell this really. So yeah, it's a long time ago. Thing is, probably now this woman's like married with kids and shit.
Last week. Last week. It was last week.
I wish it fucking was last week. I'll tell you that. Fucking. So it's fucking. This is years ago. Like I got this fucking phone call one night. You know, about fucking midnight. Do you know what I mean? At home on a weekend, I get a phone call
You know
midnight.
what that means?
Yeah, it's one of them calls, isn't it? So, so she's like, "Oh, I just wonder if you want to come round." And I was like, "Ooh, okay." Now, stupidly, back then I was proper into the drugs and all that, like, you know. So I didn't know anything was on or anything. So I took some fucking old drum and bass, if you know what I mean. And I don't know if you know what the old drum and bass does to your old.
I don't know what that means.
Cool.
Say what sounded cool.
You know bass of the like, so basically speed is cut down bass. Well, obviously what that does to your manhood, doesn't it?
Drum and bass.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to facilitate.
So anyway, I've gone down there, innit? So I've gone down there, like, because I'm on one anyway. She's rang. I was like, "Oh, come on down," like, do you know what I mean? And I've gone down there, and it's her and her fucking mate as well. And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, and I'm off
handicap
my tits.
match.
Like, yeah, I'm off my tits as well. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm like, "Oh my god!" And they starts fucking kissing and fucking doing all this mad shit and everything. And they had I swear to you, man. Do you remember those like fucking spinning top things? You used to press the fucking top down.
Oh
and
yeah.
Used to spin.
Yeah.
They had a vibrator like that, like so it's spinning and vibrating. And they was like cooping down on it and everything, like, do you know what I mean? And I'm just like blowing me fucking, do you know what I mean? Like fucking sweating me tits off, going, "Oh my god, what's fucking going on here?" And me knob's fucking non-existent because I'm on the fucking bass.
Yeah.
And I'm just like fucking. They're like, "Oh, you coming to bed and all that," and I'm just like, "Oh, like no, I'm all right."
It's a lot of pressure.
So anyway, on the fucking way out, I thought, "Oh, I've shit out here, and do you know what I mean?" And I was just blown away in the head, like you said, when you got your blue job and all that. I just couldn't believe what had happened, what I'd seen, fucking all this magic. And these girls are like posh girls as well. Like, do you know what I mean? You wouldn't have thought they'd be doing dirty shit like this.
You'd be surprised.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right. So anyway, on my way out, right, I said, like, just joking about, like, I said, "Oh, fucking, that was great and everything, but like, I prefer if it is you and this specific mate, like, do you know what I mean?" And fucking, I swear to, I thought, "Oh, fuck me, shit like that don't happens to you like once in a lifetime, innit?" Do you know what I mean? So I thought, I just do a fucking bit more pace and carry on, innit?
Yeah.
And I got the second phone call, didn't I? Fucking the next night, like the one that my request was down there and everything.
The second leg.
Yeah, the fucking second night, and I fucking couldn't do it again, could I? I went down there, got the show and everything, like, do you know what I mean? But I couldn't perform. But fuck me, some of the shit I saw,
that's
mate.
annoying.
Honestly. Mate, I was close to tears.
Were they doing bits and you could see
Mate,
it?
they were
but
doing.
You couldn't.
I wouldn't
You
cry.
couldn't quite
if I couldn't get hard.
You couldn't quite crack it.
If I was linking a girl and I couldn't get hard or it was a bit soft, I'd just tell her to do something. Well, I wouldn't cry.
Nah, mate, I tell you, when you do that stuff, it goes back into your body, like, you know.
You're emotional. That's why you couldn't get hard, because you're emotional.
They basically say, "No, if you don't understand, if you take fucking bass or if you take speed,
the
it
speed,
shrinks your cock."
I've had speed,
So
you're right.
Your cock goes into your body, so you're all fucking foreskin and fucking bell end and no cock.
That's fucked.
You know what I mean? And you're
That's
seeing
so
all this
fucked.
fucking horny shit.
Actually, I know about bass and
But if you
speed.
if you do get it up on it, it won't go down. If you do get it up, it won't go down.
Okay,
but
so it's the threshold. You gotta get there.
Yeah.
That's
It wasn't back
key.
then. There wasn't no blues or nothing either. Like, you know what I mean? Nowadays, you could possibly drop some blues and counter-react.
That reminds me of when I went to Portugal. When I went to Portugal, I went to Portugal with a few mates, yeah, and my bird at the time, not with her now. Sorry about that. We went to Portugal, yeah, and we went out. The first night we landed, we went out to a club, and we were doing up, you know, Candy, Black Caller, you know about Candy, right? Yeah. We were doing up Candy in the club. So like, you know, the foreigners, like they were gassed because like me and like one of my mates, like we were like guiding
You know the moves. You know the moves.
Yeah, so like, you know, the whole club is like basically like, okay,
Try to copy
yeah,
her.
exactly. And like in Portugal, they pour the drink strong. Like they just say, okay, they like whip out like, let's say, the vodka bottle, and they just pour it, tell me when. So the drinks are strong, it's going, and then yeah. Anyway, 2-2s now. Fucked. Everyone's trying to leave. They leave, I leave, but I'm kind of up to no good. So I kind of leave a little bit, like I'm away from the group. And bear in mind, this is the first night. So I barely know where the villa is, because we had a little villa that we booked. Brother, there was this Polish thing. I took her, like, we were like going through the alleyways. It was really silly. It was very silly.
No.
Yeah, I don't firstly, I don't recommend
being
this to
safe. You
anyone.
could have been set up. That's not being safe.
Yeah, I could have
took her down the alley. He took her
I
down
could have
the
lost
alley.
my kidneys, bro.
Carry on, my bad. Sure, fucking funny. Yeah, so you're in the alleyways
I'm going
now,
down
and
this
it's night
with
time.
this Polish
It's
thing.
night time. There's no CCTV, and you're in the alley with her.
Yeah, I'm going down the alleyways. Everyone's left. My missus and about, I don't know, there was about 6 other people, something like that. They all went back to the villa, but I'm in the alleyways with this Polish thing. And then we're just walking around. We get to one alleyway. Yeah, brother, I don't know, man. I start doing a mad thing.
What candy?
Yeah, I start eating the candy. It's crazy. Yeah, I start eating the candy in the alleyway. Coming like Dominic Soler. It's crazy. So then, yeah, we start walking further. Eventually, we get to the beach. We get to the beach, lay down. She's on the beach, and then, mate, it's not working. I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
Left. Ian Bill,
Yeah, I got nothing left. I'm trying.
Nothing left, Ian Beale.
She's like, go, and I'm like, I got nothing, and it didn't work. And I remember, I think we knocked out for like maybe an hour or two. I woke up on the beach, and then yeah, she went wherever she went. Never saw the woman again. And then I had to walk all the way back to the villa.
Walk of shame.
Yeah, but I remember I'm actually impressed with myself in a way where this is the first night. I don't know this country. This is the first time I've been to Portugal. And I have to walk all the way back to the villa. Somehow, some way, I'll make it there. But you know what I'm trying to do? Like, I'll never forget. As I'm going, I'm playing. At this time, I had Candy Crush on my phone.
Fuck off.
So I'm playing Candy Crush, not for like entertainment purposes. I'm playing it so my phone can die, so I can use that as an excuse that my phone
when you
died.
get back to the missus,
and I couldn't find. Yeah, it's so fucked.
Mind game.
Forgot you have one in
Mind games. So I'm like,
Premeditated.
I'm opening up all the apps. I'm doing everything so my phone can die.
Turning through the fucking electric as quick as
What
you
an
can.
arsehole. And then like I remember I got so close to the villa. I was about 5 minutes away from the villa, and I'm sat on the road with Candy Crush and bare different apps open so my phone can die before I head into the villa and do my little story. Like, oh, I didn't know I lost you guys and all this. What an arsehole. And then yeah, I mean, she lapped it up. It was fine. It worked out. It's funny. It's like I woke up, and then the funny thing is,
oh, you know, Hang on, what's that? What's happened? Can you hear me?
EastEnders, the duff moment.
Yeah, he's still, he's still got the
So when I
electric
went
on his
into
phone. Oh, you cut out.
when I went into the when I went back to the villa, yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, you had no electric, and then you was trying to wear the electric down, then you cut out, so we hadn't heard you from there.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. So I worked my phone down, so it lost battery. Walked up to the villa, and then I walked in. And then the funny thing is, I think the only reason I got away with it is because when I went to the villa, one of my mates, he had banged. He had a missus, but she didn't come on the trip. But he banged some other random girl in the villa, and he was butt naked in his room with his cock out. So when I went in, everyone was talking about that, and they kind of basically didn't focus on me. So I got away with it. That was it was so silly, man. First night.
Start as you mean to go on, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. It's fucked
So
up,
you
man.
should, it sounds like you should have your own channel, taking risks for Be Safe.
You should, you know.
Mate, I took a lot of risks, bruv. The stories I've got like, mate, I could go.
Yeah, that's what I was meant to message you
I
about.
could go hours and hours.
Yeah, like I'll message you after. I wanted to chat this out. I think the other day I had an idea, but yeah, I'll chat to you off air. A great idea.
Yeah.
Be safe, man.
Yeah. Shout out,
doing
man.
your channel?
I'm on it.
What are you doing your channel? Are you still like, uploading content?
Nah. Because
why not, man?
Because
I think you should,
basically, yeah. But the thing is, like with this, yeah, specifically your lives, I like jumping on this and like the community, but because I've made content in the past, like I've made content on YouTube through a couple different channels that I have, not this one, Instagram, and normally like my role is like the content creator, like I make the content, but then like life, innit? And then like now I can just come in here and just it don't matter. I don't have to do editing, I don't have to record, I don't have to do anything. I just come in here for a bit of banter. So it's just easy, innit? It's just calm, it's just like a bit of entertainment. That's the only reason. Like I'm not trying to.
Like you say, it's the commitment of having to upload all the time, isn't it? Like you say, Black Caller's been very sort of militant with being regular all the time with uploading and doing the streams and the lives. It takes a lot of dedication, a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I've been in that position where you have to be. I've done podcasts, I've done YouTube, I've done Instagram, I've built communities, and then I've kind of stopped it and come away from it on other, like not this channel but other channels. And then I just think, I'm just here for a laugh. I'm happy to do content, maybe like to facilitate, like BC, like I'll happily do any content with you, but like as the main channel and like I'm not. I don't have the time.
Yeah, man, we'll definitely speak off air, man, because I had that idea.
Yeah. I'm all ears.
Man. I told Lucy to add you to the Discord, didn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, yeah, man, pick you up.
Yeah. I'm up for that.
But yeah, like with like YouTube, I kind of get what you're saying, innit? Because like everyone's got their own life, innit? People have commitments, people work, people have families, people have this, have that. And like, you know, I'm like doing YouTube. Well, it's not easy, you know.
It's not. People don't realize.
Think it's easy, don't they? People think it's easy. Oh, everyone can do YouTube. It's a piece of piss.
Yeah.
And
Unless you
says at the
actually
moment,
do it.
it's in easy mode, and like, well, not really. Like it's even like 100,000 subscribers and stuff. Like you've got to be in the right sort of areas and the right fucking. And sometimes you just have to hit the right algorithm, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes the channel can just take off from nowhere. You know?
Yeah. Like even like with this channel here, like Black Caller, like Black Caller could literally jump on, open up the live, and like let people like dictate the live and provide the entertainment. But even if he doesn't do that. But if he did, it still takes work. You still have to go
Oh,
live,
people don't even realise how difficult it is to run the StreamYard and all that.
upload. There's more that goes into it that people don't, unless you've done it, you don't really clock it.
I mean, we all don't understand, like you say, we don't understand how much Black Caller puts into, because he actually goes back and takes a lot of stuff out the video, out the lives, don't you, Black Caller? You were saying.
Yeah, Lucy the panel. Yeah, that as well.
You were saying you
editing
take out all the
live,
music
it
and
takes
that,
a while.
and all of
Yes,
the.
Lucy.
Hey.
You all right, Lucy?
Hello,
Yeah,
Lucy.
yeah.
How you doing? You all right?
I was trying to get to sleep, but I can't. It's too hot.
Yeah, don't sleep.
I saw
Not yet.
the other day, Lucy. You said you were coming off the internet.
Oh, that was the other week. Yeah, I came off for about 3 days.
It gets like that. It gets like that.
I came off for about 3 days, then I was back.
I thought I'd seen you on the internet the same day.
Probably I was. I probably was.
Like, that's it. I've had enough. Everyone's cunts. I'm off.
I get annoyed.
You won't see me again. And then later on, Black Caller's live. She's in the comments.
And then come back.
Like a boomerang.
Yeah.
How's Jeff?
George,
that's him.
Yeah,
Jeffrey
he's all
brother.
right.
Shout out to Jeff.
His name's George, not Jeff.
I like Jeffrey.
He's there.
He's looking.
He's there watching.
There he is.
Who's George? The
George
giraffe.
the giraffe.
The giraffe, yeah.
Oh, look at his neck. It's a bit long, isn't it?
George the giraffe.
Who's that? Who's that? Wait, hold up. Who's that geezer?
Guru or whatever his name is, isn't it?
Oh, him.
Is it Yoda?
Yeah.
Who's that geezer?
It's Baby Yoda. He's in a little backpack.
Is that a black cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know who have black cats?
Hey, Jasper. Huh?
Do you know who have black cats?
Witches. Is that what you're going to say?
Witches.
Yeah, I knew you was going to say that.
You got green eyes.
Lucy's gonna cast some spells.
His eyes are a bit mad when they go in the camera, but I don't know if you can see it properly at the moment. They do go a weird colour. He's laying
Cats
on
are
the
cool,
pillow.
aren't they? I like cats.
Oh, you don't go bite me, dickhead.
Give him a little bit under the chin.
Ow! Get off! Ow! He's trying to bite me. Be nice. Nice. Nice.
Old
Who's that?
Sarah
Yeah,
was saying there's been a black cat spotted about, wasn't it? He was in Lucy's bedroom all along.
Yep.
How many gurus have you got, or did you drag that one down?
How many what, sorry?
The Star Wars thingy, is that the same one?
Oh, yeah, that's the same one. I just put it in front of the cat.
What, so that he bites that instead of you?
Yeah. It's probably going to fall on me in the night. Yeah, it's too hot. I've got a fan on, but it's not really doing a great deal.
Yeah, it's a bit mad, isn't it?
But I've got the TV on as well, but I'm not even really watching that. Some court thing that I've been watching. Some bloody American court thing.
What's
you like a little bit of
Pardon?
What was the cat's name?
Jasper.
Jasper, okay.
Not Casper because he's not white.
Jasper's who's the Jasper? Where's the name Jasper from?
Jasper Carrot.
Jasper Carrot. Yeah, I was going to say Jasper Carrot. The only Jasper I know. What did it? Was it called Canned or something with Jasper Carrot on it? The program we used to have.
Can't remember.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
He's an
Something
old
like-
comedian,
Yeah.
but he used to do. He
The
used to do
bald
great.
geezer.
Yeah. He used to do
Jasper
great
Carrot
spins
Head.
on like adverts. So you'd have an advert that you would know, and then he'd do a spin off of it, and it looked like the real advert, and it'd be funny.
Jasper Carrot Head. I don't know.
Hey, look. Do you know what I was gonna say? Yeah. As soon as Lucy comes on with her camera on, Lex is gonna reel himself
Lex is
back up. Yes,
Yeah, that's why I
Lex.
come on. That's why I come
Walk
on.
one. Yes, Lex.
Yes, man.
Man, like Lex.
We got the headboard.
Yeah, I've just been watching some shitty Sega headboard.
Shout out to the headboards, man. You ever had
Boy,
a
your
headboard
TV looks like
rattle?
it's a mile away from your bed.
Hey.
It's not, to be honest. It's actually not. It's weird. Like the TV is like 65-inch, and it's not that far away.
How
But
many inches? Fucking hell.
65.
That's a big one.
And when I turn the camera on, it looks
It
really
looks like
far
it's far
back.
away, but it's
It
not.
looks like
Yeah,
really
I hear
far,
that.
doesn't it? Like the
It's
other end of the house.
actually,
Yeah,
it's
it looks,
actually
it looks
not.
like you're in the
Like,
O2.
my room
wait,
ain't
when are
that
you
big.
when are you going to see Chris Brown? Is it this week?
Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, my bed's a
Hey,
bit of a
you're
mess.
gassed. Hey, are you got to take the picture with him? We need the
I'm
content,
not paying
Lucy.
£1,000 for a picture with him.
Yeah,
What, he
but some
charges for pictures with him?
yeah,
Or if you say,
£1,000. But you can
What,
take
a
a
day?
picture. Yo,
Yeah,
Lex.
this,
David Diamante, never forget where you came from. Without
yeah,
your
if I
fans,
like
you're fuck all.
run round the back near his tour bus or something.
Nah,
or
he's not.
be safe and Lucy as
Yeah.
well. I
Yeah.
wish I could just jump on to see how bouncy that bed is. But what was I going to say?
How bouncy
Nah, not
the
like
bed
that.
is.
Just to see, you know, I like springs and
What?
that, innit?
Wait, hang on. Wait there.
It's not
I like
really.
Why am
springs.
I included in that, bruv?
Nah, you know. I thought I was going to say to you, have you ever threw a girl in...
A
Oh,
three-way
be safe.
bounce off.
Oh, be safe. Oh, be safe, I was
Yeah.
going to say. Have you ever thrown a
It's not
girl
that
in the
bouncy.
headboard?
I've just
Have you ever
tested
thrown a
it.
girl in the headboard?
Throwing a
You
girl
missed
in the
that, Lex,
Jump
headboard.
on the bed.
You missed that, Lex. You got a nice view of Lucy's legs bouncing on the bed there, but you weren't
Oh,
getting
I
the
just wait
Oh,
there. Oh, God, I missed
Lucy,
it.
don't get the toes out. It's gonna go
I'm
crazy.
sat back down now. I was just
It's gonna go
jumping on the bed.
crazy.
Like,
Is
get your
it, are you a
toes, your
toe man,
tattoo.
Lex?
I like your tattoo. No, I like her toes and a tattoo. I
Oh,
haven't
I
seen
think
it in a
feet are
while.
horrible. And
Let's
that's
knows
not
what he
you,
likes.
Lucy. I mean, any feet. I just can't stand feet. Like, I think feet are horrible.
Really?
Feet
Yeah,
like
not a
a
foot.
mutant.
I think all these mad fuckers put them in the mouths and all that. Like, what are you doing, you dirty bastard?
Nah,
That's because of your,
I'll
that's
be,
because of
I'll
your
be, I'll be
feet.
honest. I'll
That's
suck a
because of
toe.
your
I've
feet.
sucked many a
Oh
toe.
no!
Oh no!
I am,
Absolutely.
though. I am.
Absolutely. A clean
I
toe.
can.
Nah, standard. I've got
Absolutely.
What,
brethren that do it, but I've
out of the
never done it,
bath toe,
though.
yeah?
If I had the right girl in the next coming time, maybe. But it's one thing I haven't done, no.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me.
You're missing out.
In what? Remember in the last stream, you said about a girl tried to give you. Okay, let's call it like some people don't clock what I'm talking about. Yeah, a girl tried to give you a batty wash. Do you remember that, Lex?
Oh, what?
Batty wash, did you say?
Batty wash.
A batty wash.
Yeah, teasing.
Do you get the people that know about batty washes?
So what you saying? She's put her
I've had
tongue
a
up your
tongue
ass.
go.
or
I
what?
won't lie. I've had a tongue go close to there, but like, I've never done that. But I've had
You
it
never
close
had a
to the
batty
part,
wash,
but-
let's.
Nah, you know the bit where I've had
the gooch.
a couple
Or the batty.
girl. Nah, a couple girl have like tried to take the piss and like wind up, but you know, sexual teasing, you know what I mean? Like in the moment, like, and I'm like, fucking fuck off or whatever. That's what
Michael
I'm.
Maloney's definitely had a batty wash.
But girls will be pushing and that in it. They push it.
Yes, Michael.
Michael Maloney's definitely had a batty wash.
Maloney.
In Northwest London.
Northwest London batty washes. Crazy. From a Romanian.
I like to keep my sexual stuff off the internet.
Ew, that's great.
Lucy, what do you think about batty washes?
I don't know. I've never really heard that term before, but it sounds like when you sit on one of them toilets.
No, it's
No.
Not a B-day. I think he's saying they put their tongue up their bum.
Right.
So like, you know, when like they might be you might be given some slops, but then like you might accidentally or not accidentally go further south.
Oh
and then no. Fair play,
no, not
fair
for
play.
me.
It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone.
No, definitely not for me.
Fair play. And like, do you know what? Like, as well as like some people, whether they're geezers or they're birds, they might not want to say it. Do you know what I mean? So it's one of them kind of like taboo subjects. But yeah, no, I've had a batty wash. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Black Caller
Make
says
it
he's
sound like
laughing from
Oi,
experience.
I got
Oh, did it get
good
sprung on you?
reviews, bruv, on Yelp.
you know about the Lambo doors? Have you heard of that phrase?
Lambo doors. What's that?
Lambo doors.
Like you like lie on your back and you lift your legs up like Lambo doors to get your body work. Literally, like you're cocking your legs up like Lambo doors.
Do you know what? Do you know what it is? Yeah, I think the main thing that puts people off about it is the fact that you're in a vulnerable state. That's why people don't want to do it.
Yeah,
it's just
true.
like.
Yeah,
You know what
and
I
like,
mean?
and if you do it, she's got something on you
She's
in it,
got
and she might use it against you.
She can always say, "Yeah, I've had you spread off long. It's long, bro."
It is, bro.
And it's the
real talk.
Yeah.
That's
But
why
yeah,
you
no,
have to go, like,
I can't lie.
Some people
Yeah,
go
no.
abroad. Some people go abroad, and then
That's
just
one
do the
thing I've
mad thing over
never
there.
had a batty wash. So, have you had one? Have you had one, Black Caller?
Never. But one girl offered me one. I was shocked. I was
Yeah.
shocked, yeah, because she didn't look like the type. And this
That
how
would
she
do
offered.
it. You never know.
Yeah.
That's the
This
thing.
how she
You don't
offered,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're making it sound
me,
like
yeah.
you're like going through a car wash or something.
She offered it to me, yeah, like she was offering me a cuppa. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
blowing me, and then she just offered it. Oh, do you fancy one? I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good at it's not really my
No,
thing.
see, I don't. Afterwards, I just know when they're playing in it. So with a girl, you play in it. So they'll start with your belly button, probably go down, and you can
Belly
tell when they're
button.
trying to. You can tell when they're trying to test the waters. You know what I mean? Now you can tell when they're trying. Nah, you know what I mean? Like they'll go from your chest down, and then they will try and like push the water. So for when they go to the balls, I'm already a bit tingly, like a bit like. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck going on here? And then when it goes down to the other bit, then you know they're taking the piss. You get me? But anyway, that's another
Yeah, man. Do you know what's even more taking a piss?
But it is good though. It's a tease, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Tease. Yeah, like being teased.
Nah, like them, yeah, from them. You get me? Like,
No,
but
but
I never even finished with the biting part, with the head, with the biting. You have to like show them how to bite, and then you have to want to hurt you a bit. It's like a dominatrix thing. I probably should have been into dominatrix or something. Fuck knows.
That's what I said to you earlier. If you ever been burnt with
someone
fucking candle wax and all that.
Nah.
I've never done the
Wait,
candle
yeah,
wax. I don't think.
Nah, I ain't done candle wax. I've done
But that's
like
like
ice.
dominatrix
I've done
shit, innit?
ice. I've done ice on nipples.
I
You've done
don't
the hot
like.
and cold with the hot and cold blowjobs. Like you've done that. The cup of tea
Oh,
and
the
the
ice
ice and all that.
cubes.
Like,
Yeah. I don't like the handcuff thing. I don't like it.
Oh no.
Never used handcuffs.
I don't feel safe. I need to be safe.
It was
I don't like
I
handcuffs.
can actually tell it. I can actually
You know
tell
what
a
it is?
fucking
You need to be
quite a
safe. You
funny
need the
story
right
about
woman in
handcuffs.
it.
Actually,
You need the right woman. That's all it comes down to. Because my
Yeah,
last
that's
two
true.
girls,
That's true.
I
To a
grew up
imagine if you
quite
get
a lot. You know what I
handcuffed
mean?
and then you
I
lose the
grew up
key.
quite a lot.
Yeah, what do you
listen
do?
to this. Then. Listen to this. There was when I was in a bit of a bad time, I was living in hostels and shit. We used to go out in these groups and all that. And his kiddie, like I think he had his like money stopped and everything, and then he got a back payout of like about 6 months worth of money. So he's down the pub. He's got all his money. He's took all his money out. He's given it a large one down the pub. He's buying all these fucking everyone drinks, drugs, the fucking lot. Like these two girls are like, oh yeah, come on, like let's go back to yours and everything. And he's like, oh yeah, here, goes back to it. As they fucking handcuff him to the radiator, handcuff him to the bed, sorry, and they fucking robbed the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
they robbed the
that
fuck out of him.
happens.
Absolutely
That
took
happens.
everything he fucking had, and like they like fucking found him a day or two later, like fucking cuffed full of fucking bread.
Yeah.
Oi, what was I gonna say, Lucy?
Yeah.
Have you been thrown on a headbutt like towards the headbutt?
Thrown on a head.
Come on, let's
Nah,
go.
like towards
Come
it.
on,
You
man.
know, towards it. You know what I mean?
Oh, let's go,
Like,
man.
you have a bounce.
Towards the
No, you have a
headbutt.
bounce. No, I mean like before you do your thing. Have you been like been thrown so you bounce and then hit the headboard and then get concussed but say, hey, I'm okay.
Not really.
Nah, bad, so bad. Come on, man. But nah, yeah, it's just a good one, innit? Because I seen your headboard in it, but I've got in my head the radiator.
He's
But
got
that was
excited by
aggressive.
the headboard.
Yeah,
That
you
was the
can't
best, wasn't
put
it?
no handcuffs on this headboard.
Yeah.
It's not one of them.
You got ice picks and that. You watch that film?
Ice picks? Why? What do you think I'm going to do?
Basic Instinct.
She's got the swing down the other end of the
You seen
bedroom.
that film? You seen that film with Sharon Stone? Rides the guy and she
Oh,
stabs him with
what
ice
film
pick.
is that? Yeah, with they got the ice pick underneath the bed, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not one
Yeah.
of them people.
Yeah, what's his name? Douglas or something Douglas.
Michael Douglas.
Yeah, that's a sick
Is it
film. That is.
Fatal Attraction? Is it Fatal Attraction?
I've heard of that as well. That's an erotic
Yeah,
one.
I
I've heard
think
of
that's
it.
the film. I think that's the film you're on about. Where she got the
Oh,
ice pick
fair.
under the bed.
Yeah, probably still. But yeah,
Yeah.
you got,
I've had,
Lucy. I
yeah,
don't mean. No, I just want obviously just for everybody else. I'm just literally just having a laugh. I'm not stoned and that.
I've had a few weird encounter one night stands.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say to you.
Go on then, Lucy. Tell us a story. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
God.
Tell us a story, Lucy.
I read one of your comments before and I
What's
didn't. I forgot.
the most shocking thing that's happened to you, Lucy? That is like not a bad thing, like do you know what I mean? But a shocking thing where you thought, "What the fuck?" Or
Nah,
whatever.
she's gonna say it now
I was
anyway.
in one. I was in
Just tell
one
me this one night
situation
stand.
where, like, obviously, I wouldn't just do one night stands now. Like, I could have probably been killed or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, I didn't really have danger senses about me.
Yeah.
But there was this one guy. Like, I seen him a few times when I went out and that, and like a few times he did want me to go back to his, and like I always used to say no. Because like I thought, But anyway, I gave him one night, went back.
Gave him one
It was a
night.
really weird setup. Like, I don't know whether he still kind of lived at home or something. It was weird. And anyway, like, we did the deed, but then the house phone started ringing in the night.
A house phone. Crazy.
Yeah, like the house phone started ringing. Like, his family member answered and was like shouting up to him, and there must have been like a girlfriend of his or something. It was weird. I was like, what the hell? I need to get out of this situation.
Yeah, maybe he turned his phone off and then she tried to go through the house phone.
House phone, yeah.
It was just a bit of a weird situation, but I thought, oh my God. And anyway, like, I got him to drop me off like hours later.
Yeah.
And then like, I seen him a few more times when I went out, and he'd try and get me to go back to his again. And like, I used to swerve him and try not to make eye contact with him if I saw him again.
Was the dick worth it?
I wanna come to you.
No, to be honest, no. No, unfortunately.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
And then
You can be an
another weird
arsehole,
encounter.
but if you've got good dick, you can get away with it.
Another weird encounter. Basically, I got out with this guy from someone that I knew and went back to his, like, stayed there the night. And I had to get someone that I knew to come and pick me up the next day.
Carry on, no, sorry.
I had to get someone to come and pick me up the next day because I didn't have enough money on me to get a taxi back. He didn't want to like give me the taxi money back. He was like, "No, I want to save this to get myself some food. I'm hungry."
Fuck me, what film is it where he gives the woman the bus fare?
He didn't even do that, the cheeky
No.
twat.
Have you seen the film where he goes, fire,
No,
fire,
what
the
film
house
is
is on
that?
fire, and he slides to the bus fare underneath the door?
Oh
What
my
film's
God.
I
that?
ain't seen that.
Oh, it's funny
No, but
as
that guy
fuck.
didn't even do that. He was like, "No, the money that I've got, I'm saving it because I'm hungry and I want food." I thought, "Oh, right, thanks." So I had to like ring up a friend and was like, "Can you come and pick me up, please?" And they're like, "Where are you?" Thought, "All right, dirty step out."
Yeah,
At least you didn't have to do the walk of
Lucy, have
shame
you
though
ever
if
had
you
to
got picked
do
up.
like the proper like dirty stop out walk where you're in like a little dress at like 8, 9 o'clock in the
of the
morning
shoes at 7 o'clock in the morning
with
coming
heels
in.
on?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Me and my friend, we'd been out drinking. Like, we knew a few lads from the area, and sometimes we used to end up like going back to theirs after for like a bit of a party and stuff.
Yeah.
But I didn't know at the time that she was kind of like seeing this guy whose house we was at. Anyway, 1 minute I remember like we was all drinking and stuff, and that's when I used to smoke. I must have like had a few hits on the bong as well, and like I was
Ooh.
knocked
On the
out,
bong. Yeah.
and I woke up.
Bit of Mary Jane.
Like, if you ever woke up and you're like, where the fuck am I?
Yeah.
I woke
Yeah.
up and I looked round and like, anyway, the girl who I was like chilling with, like, we're laying in this bed and I'm like, where the fuck are we? Anyway, we was
It
in
sounds
that
like
guy's house.
Ckdown Island. Carry on.
We was in that guy's house, but yeah, so luckily it weren't like some other random person, but yeah, like we both walked back home at like 8 in the morning, like people are out like going to the shops and stuff, like
Yeah.
we're looking really rough as fuck.
But he's
Walking
looking a
back
bit
home.
sexy as well, though.
Well, kind of looked a bit like I'd been dragged through a bit of a hedge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because when I go to the gym, like if I go gym in the morning, like I'll go like maybe like 5 o'clock,
Nasium.
and I'll see I'll see people on the like they've been out all
Hey,
night,
Northern King.
and some of them parties go until like I don't know 11, 10 o'clock in the morning.
So you see all the shame walkers.
So you see like
Can't hear you, mate.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
no
gone
love
again.
talk here. No love talk over here.
Can't hear him. Fucking hell, his signal's fucked again.
yeah,
Is it
yeah,
signal?
yeah. It's not.
I haven't even
It's
said
my
safe to
phone.
Ben, pick
Can
up
you
Ben.
hear me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
he's come
another?
back. He's just come back.
It's
Does
my
your phone
phone.
do
Like
what
basically,
Lex's
like
do?
it closes. It like closes
Oh, the
off.
screensaver thing.
Yeah, that does my head in. That's what
You
it
both
does
It's
need
to
to
me.
change
annoying,
the
man.
settings.
Irritating,
I
innit, bro?
do. Yeah,
You've got
I
to
need to
change the
change it.
settings.
Tonight. Yeah, that pisses me off.
But yeah, like it's such a weird contrast. Like it's like I'm going to the gym, and like as like I'm going across
And
this bridge.
they've
Yeah,
already done their workout.
they're like
Yeah.
off, like groups of people going off to like bang and do coke or whatever they're doing, and like we're crossing paths. It's such a weird
When two
scenario.
different worlds collide.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
so mad.
There's nothing worse than when you're off your tits and you see like normal people.
Yeah, you're like,
Even
oh, I
like-
don't want them to look at me in case they know I'm off my head.
Even when we was younger, when we was kids, like 14, 15, and we used to get stoned up on the bong and that, and you used to have to walk in like you say, it was, I think the shop was like Four Boys back in the day, and we used to go in Four Boys and like.
Wait, hold on, Four Boys. Hang on a minute.
It's not as adventurous as your Five Guys, is it?
Weren't that Four Boys like kind of like
It was a
shop and
news
they sold-
agent.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a news agent, but it's sort of. But this one was a massive one. It's a big convenience sort of store. We used to have a post office. It was like a little bit of a sort of Tesco's-y type thing.
They
But,
sold
like, you
quite
used
a
to go
lot
in
of
there,
different things in there.
and you used to go in there, and you used to have the brightest lights, and you'd be stoned as fuck. You'd just be walking around thinking, "Fucking hell, everyone knows, everyone can fucking tell, everyone can tell." And you'd just be trying to get your munch and your drinks fucking as quick as you could, without even looking at them in the face. Like you chuck your money at them and fucking get your change and fuck off.
And back in the day, yeah, have you guys ever like done it all nighter and then gone to work the next day?
100%.
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
100%. I got stories.
100%.
I got stories,
I used to
bruv.
do all-nighters all the time because I've only been self-employed, so I just wake up and decide when to go town and do what I used to do. Innit?
Once I
Yeah.
did that, and I
And
had
most
to
of the time I
open
was
up
in
the
the
shop.
pubs.
I had to. It was when I worked in the bookies. I had to open up the shop because sometimes I'd like have to open up, do a bit of a shift on my own, and then somebody else would come in. Oh, I was still drunk. Like I had to open up the shop, like put up all the things in the bookies, you know, like the papers and stuff. There was all wonky all over. It was just like all wonky and shit. And the manager came in, and he was cool to be honest, but he was like, "Have you been out drinking?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "I can tell. All the papers on the wall look pissed up."
Fucking hell.
I used to work in
At least you made it there. That shows good ethic and work. Right.
I used to work in Devonton fucking town, and I went to work fucking straight after. Well, I stayed at this girl's house, Rosie. Shout out to Rosie, and I ended up staying at her house, and I fucking thought I gotta go work. remember trying to get up and I couldn't even fucking stand up. My legs wouldn't work or nothing. And I was like, what the fuck? And somehow, I think she made me a cup of tea or something, and I managed to walk to work, but I was still gurning my tits off. I got to the car park in work, and I'm like, I've just fucking thrown up everywhere in the car park. And I thought, what am I doing? Why am I going to work? And anyone else in this state is just ringing sick. And I thought, well, I've been sick in the car park. That's on camera. They can see that and just say I'm not very well and ring up and fucking, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have done it before. I've gone in there and done a shift gurned up.
Kills you though, doesn't it? Like,
but when you're like, when you work in Debenhams and everyone's a fucking straight head as well, and you're in your suit and fucking shoes and all that, and it's fucking hard to pull off, like, you know what I mean? It's like,
When I was younger, I used to do that all the time, especially when I was like my early 20s, especially in like bank holiday.
yeah, that's what I'm talking, sort of like early to mid 20s, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, so what you should do is bank holidays, carnival. You should go carnival and then go out after carnival. But bear in mind, yeah, we all had jobs. No, like, most of us had jobs. Yeah. So we'll literally leave the car. Wait, hold on.
What's that echo?
Wait there.
sounds quite like.
Mic check.
That's a bit
Yeah, yours is alright.
Mic check. No, it's not that. Let's try retro. Mic check. No,
I ain't talking.
Mic check.
Hi.
No, let's try Lucy. Mic check. Yep, we found the culprit.
Hey.
Let's try and sort Lucy's mic.
Lucy.
No, sort it now.
Stop snugging your mic.
No, it's not sorted.
Lucy, how dare you?
You're kissing the mic and it's making the frequencies go mad.
This should be sorted. Wait, one second. Can we get a mic check on Lucy?
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the echo stopped.
Big up.
What are you talking about again? I can't remember. My mind's fried.
You're doing a story.
I can't remember. Yeah, what are you talking about again?
Are you on the way going to work off your tits? You
Oh
said you
yeah,
used to do it.
carnival. Yeah, so carnival. We still carnival. We still go out. Because in them times, there should be after parties in carnival. So we should go out, get back probably 6. Yeah, I'll get in, shower, eat, head out. And them times, yeah, I used to work in Wimbledon. I lived in Hackney.
Oh, it's Lucy's got some frequency, bro. Lucy,
Yeah, let me try
sort
and
your audio out, man. I just switched my phone on just to look to see the
Yeah, it
frequency.
should be sorted out. It should be sorted
Sorry,
out.
bro. My bad.
Yeah, so these are
Unless I'm
Wimbledon.
breathing too. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's sorted out. Yeah, so these I used to work at Wimbledon. So that was a long journey, man. So yeah, it was risky.
Isn't Wimbledon an absolute shithole?
Where?
Oh no, that's Wembley, isn't it? Wembley's a shithole, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wimbledon's alright. Wimbledon's
Yeah.
alright.
I don't think
And
I've ever
everyone
been
says
there.
Wembley's a shithole.
Wimbledon is quite out. It's mad far, man.
So look, this is what I want to know. Is did you lads get pornos in bushes in London then as well?
Do you know what's so funny?
Because we live in I live in a rural area, like sort of
That's
like
what your profile picture is. Willie, a porn mag.
no, it's a game that is called Jet Set Willie 2.
No, it's a porn mag.
But that's what I want to know. Did you get porn mags in wooded areas in London?
Porn mags in wooded areas?
Yeah, when we was growing up, you always found your first porn mag in the woods.
No, we had in Norman Park in Fulham, we had a magazine that we found, but all the pussy holes and tits, well, not the tits, the nipples, someone burnt them out with a lighter.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes you get people. Sometimes you get people draw on bras on them and all that as well. Sometimes, like.
I'm just reading the comment. What's Northern King and Greg? What
I
they're
don't
about?
know. They're just having a conversation between themselves. I don't know.
Yeah, enlighten us though, so we know what's going on.
No, we don't need to know.
Yeah, true.
Stop being nosy.
No, I'm just wondering what you're saying, innit? I'm just paranoid, innit?
No, they're not on about you.
Oh,
I think they're on about someone else.
So did you get a porn mag in the
Big up
woods? Then, Lex?
TNK, though. Big up TNK, man.
Not in the woods.
Who, me? What you say?
I'm like, not in the woods though, but in school, yeah, there was some guy who used to rent them.
Rent
Yeah.
You
Me
see,
personally,
he's on the earners. Did he used to rent out per page?
no, like it was that and DVDs. So you start off with like the mags and you elevate it to like the DVDs, you know. But like with the DVDs, yeah.
Man went to school
I need
with
to stop
Blu-ray.
laughing so loud at this
I'm
time.
a
of night.
a guy in my school, yeah, some African kid. He got caught by his dad. Yeah, he got caught by his dad. And guess what happened?
Sorry.
He said it was me. And these times, yeah, like, I was in that game, you know. I wasn't in that game. Yeah. So these times I'm in geography. No, I was in English, the English class. Yeah. The back of the class being a class clown, like throwing papers, joking around, this and that. And the head of year, he comes in, says my name, I stand up, he says outside. No. Yeah. That kid didn't even say outside. He done the finger thing. Pause. Yeah. We said, can't you. I said, what did I do? Yes, I got up, he took me to his room, no did he? And he said, what have you been distributing? Yeah, I was honestly confused. I was honestly confused, you know. I was honestly confused, yeah. And he said, oh, you got one more chance, you're getting kicked out. These times, this was GCSE time, yeah. People literally doing our GCSE, a man said he's gonna kick me out. Yeah, and then I found out after that allegedly I'm distributing them dirty DVDs. I was like, what are you on about, mate? That's not me. Yeah, and he said, oh, you're gonna get kicked out. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's not me, yeah. And then he told me the guy's name. After, I waited for him. Straight away, he was like, oh, I'm sorry, man. You're the first name I thought of, I'm sorry. And he came clean. He came clean, yeah. And then the teacher, Mr. Cooch, yeah, I made him apologize. Yeah, I made him apologize.
Good.
For threatening me to kick me out of my GCSEs, but I didn't even do it.
Yeah, you got no evidence.
No evidence, but he threatened me.
You pussy off.
Yeah, so fuck Mr. Cooch.
I got caught in junior school with the Viz magazine.
What?
Have you ever
Viz?
Yeah. The school said, where did you get this?
Is that the one with all the men in it? Or
no, Viz.
It turned into a Jizz magazine.
Viz is like, you know, Buster Gonads and fucking the Fat Slags and all that. Billy the Fish. Yeah. You never heard of it?
Never.
No,
it's like an adult fucking comedy magazine.
Okay.
And
you got caught with one of them.
Yeah,
you nasty piece of shit. Where'd you get that from, mate?
That's what the school said to me. The school said to me, "Where did you get this?" And I very proudly went, "My dad."
My
dad came on. Thanks for grassing me up. Like, my dad had to go in there and get it back off of him.
Oh, that's so Pete.
You did have to go and collect it from the teacher.
I was real proud as well. It's like, where'd you get this? I was like, my dad.
Yeah, my dad has this.
My dad gave it to me. Like, what are you going to do about it? My dad's like, you grasped me up. Like, fucking, I got to go and collect it.
I'd lose my mind.
Who remembers in newsagents when they started putting them in the blue, the dirty mags in a blue cover and putting it in the top shelf? You remember
on the top shelf?
Yeah.
That's magazine, the Daily Star.
I used to like it. I used to work in when I used to work in the newsagents.
Sport had loads of boobs and that in Daily Sport.
They got the Daily Sport.
When I used to work
in certain type of women that used to go into them magazines all the time. Fucking
the fake wife.
Remember Jodie Marsh?
Yeah.
Who remembers Jodie Marsh?
Joe Guest, Melinda Messenger. I met them.
Abby Titmus.
Jodie Marsh looks completely different now, you know.
Oh, a lot of surgery.
Sure, she's got bare
she did bodybuilding, didn't she? She
just looks like really different.
She got picked on by Eddie Hearn, didn't she? She got picked on by Eddie Hearn. In college and school, she was picked on by Eddie Hearn.
Don't know, but she looks. If you see a picture, I don't know. She just looks different.
Yeah, she done bodybuilding, didn't she? She lost loads of weight and done bodybuilding.
She jumped on the drugs and went hench.
How old is she now?
She's got to be what, 40s, 50s.
I don't know. She just looks completely different.
Yeah.
I was gonna say when I used to work in a newsagent, I used to like it when someone had fucking they'd like hide the porn inside their newspaper and then they'd bring it up, right? But then like sometimes you'd have someone with like a Gay Times or whatever. So whenever they come up with that, I go like they come to the front, it'd be in the magazine, and I go, Andy, how much is the Gay Times? Like shout out to like my
That's
manager in the
fucked.
back.
Who's Andy? Who's Andy?
He was my manager in the fucking. So he'd be out the back working, and I'd be on the till. But I just like proper call
He'd
him
be
out.
at the
I'd be
back
like,
of Retro.
I'd be like, how much is the Gay Times, and just call him out. So he'd be trying to hide it as well. Like,
Hi, Plastic African.
Yeah, we got plastic African.
What are you doing to keep cool?
He needs to he needs to shave his beard and he'll be cooler. I've had to shave mine. Or you're gonna be hot. They got
You
Lucy,
need to shave your balls, then you'll be cool.
Lucy.
My balls are
yeah, that's
shaved,
one as well.
and
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
still
because I've never
fucking
done
hot.
that. Never done that, but that might.
no, I've
come
never
with
shaved my balls.
Manscaped.
The
Weed Whacker 4.0.
and Let's on the default thing. They got the default settings.
Au natural. You got that
couple
70s vibe going on.
Couple cobwebs.
Nah, like if I'm on back in the day when I was a gat, I was
Cobweb games. Sorry.
Loose.
It's getting late. And
Have
I
you
get
got
to a
bush?
certain...
Have you got bush in it, or you clean
No, I
shaven?
haven't got a bush.
Oh, okay.
He wants to got a little landing strip.
No, I don't like landing strips.
when I
Playing
used to do
fields or
missions, I
whatever else.
always make sure that I was good to go, and that meant
Speedo
clean.
ready.
Yeah, clean. Like, you know what I mean?
Sharp
Ready
Manscaped.
to go. Even, you know what I mean? In
I
case
think-
they wanted to
I heard that men do it to
venture.
make the things look bigger. That's
Be
what I heard.
safe.
Yeah.
I think you should upload videos on YouTube of you skipping in joggers.
Oh. Why'd you say that?
Hey,
What color?
I need
What
to
kind
go
of?
on
What kind of
mute.
joggers? Grey joggers.
Grey joggers.
Yeah.
She wants the white joggers, and you got to do it down a nightclub with the fucking special plastic
White joggers, yeah, white
think-
joggers with no
I think
buckles
if
on.
I did that,
the joggers
yeah,
just
Lucy.
disappear in that purple fucking
Nah, she
streamer.
never mentioned. She never said like she was meant to say like with no pants on or something.
Grey joggers, yeah.
No, but Lucy, I think if I did that and I uploaded videos of me skipping in,
Yeah.
She might
in
get the
grey
content
joggers,
taken down.
Yeah.
I think the audience that I would acquire
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
be, you know what I mean?
Nah, you
Yeah.
get all
Might
the
not
girls,
really
you get all
necessarily
these girls.
correlate with what I'm trying to. What
Achieve.
I'm
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
you get all the
true.
women.
You get me?
Bro, look how many women are on here, and most of them are
No,
like.
there's not a
gagging
lot
for
of
it.
women on here.
Nah,
That's the
not on there
thing.
in black callers one. I mean, like on like other ones I go on. You get me? There's loads of women gagging for it. I've been offered money
I
to
say
like
gagging.
to give. I've been offered
Yeah.
I'm not
money
saying
to
I'm
give
gagging
women
for it. I'm just
got
brown
gagging.
babies.
Wait there.
Big up
Let's, you've been
Gigolo
offered
Let's.
money.
He's
I've
been offered money.
Nah, not
For
money,
what?
but I've been offered a shag.
What
From
for?
lives.
I'm only joking.
All right.
We got Let's been offered
Nah,
a
I'm gonna
shag.
keep my mouth shut, man. I don't really talk online, but it's only banter anyway, man.
Yeah, you do talk online. You're talking now online.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't know what I'm talking about,
On the
though, do you?
internet.
Yeah, but you don't know what
Nah.
I'm talking about, though.
Half the time I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
good.
Lucy, if you want to jump on the stream as well, we can do. I'll skip.
Don't hate
You
Lucy.
skip as well, and
Lucy's
then
hate.
we can do it like that.
I would have come here
Skipping's
now,
quite
but you won't
hard,
let
you
me in.
know.
You
It's
won't let
harder
me
than it
in if I
looks.
come there
Yeah,
now.
it really is.
Nah, but
Yeah.
if I come to Lucy's down, she wouldn't let me in.
Why? Of course I'd let you in.
Yeah, but you wouldn't let me sit on your bed and that.
I have sofas as well.
I don't like sofas. I like
Lucy's
lying
got
down.
sofas. Lucy's got tumble dryers.
I don't
Lucy's
like
got it
sitting
all,
up.
man.
I like lying down on my back. I don't like sitting up.
I just
Nah,
want to go to
man.
Lucy's and just put my clothes in the tumble dryer.
Oh yeah, I've got a Samsung washer as well.
Ooh.
I just
How
want to
many,
watch the
how
people
many
in
kilo,
with the
Lucy? How
headphones
many
on.
kilo?
How many kilos
How
is that
many
one?
kilo, you know?
I'm trying to think. Might be 8 or 9 because I upgraded it from my last one. 8 or 9, I think.
I ain't got a dishwasher. I ain't even got a dryer.
No, not a
Tumble
dishwasher.
dryer.
It's
I
just,
think dishwashers are shit. I've had
I've not got a
dishwashers
dishwasher.
and
They
they're
I
make the
have a
plates
rubbish.
feel
dishwasher.
funny, don't they? They
You
make
still
the
have to
plates feel
wash it
funny.
anyway.
Like a
Dishwashers are bullshit.
Either
man.
before or after. It's rubbish.
I
I have
never
a
used one, but
dishwasher.
I just got in my head lime scale. It's probably best to use the lime scale from the tap spots. Fucking full of lime scale anyway. Everything we fucking drinks for all
I
years.
don't drink
Yeah.
tap water.
No, I
You
don't.
see the lime scale when you get a kettles. Like I bought a kettle that was see-through and you can see it.
Yeah,
It's it's awful. Hard water
yeah.
areas.
If
Shout out to London.
you live
I
in,
don't use it
isn't
at
it?
the
If you live in
tap.
London, you're drinking piss.
Yeah, you're drinking absolute
Probably.
lime scale.
No, you're
Bollocks.
drinking actual piss.
Yeah, I drink
Put
piss
through
every day.
it's gone through so many people and filters and everything. You're just drinking filtered piss in London.
Some people drink piss anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Let's,
probably
would you
because.
drink piss?
So you're supposed to? Is it you're
Nah,
supposed to
I
drink your
wouldn't
own
drink
piss, or is
piss.
it supposed to be other people's
Golden
piss? It's
shower
supposed to be
thing.
good for you.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
I'd
drink
never
piss,
let
but you
anyone
made
piss
a
on me.
point.
I go mad.
The yellow
Nah, you
submarine.
just made a point, though, innit? Because I've always
Someone
thought,
pissed on me,
and
I'd
like,
kick them out the window.
you know what it is though? The water goes up and rain comes down and clouds evaporate, makes water.
Right. Thanks
But
for
a
that.
lot of
Yeah.
the things that we but a lot of the things, you know, like liquid wise, it all goes through the sewers, and that's probably connected to all of the fucking, like you're saying, piss is probably connected to like the fluids under
No,
the
I'm
fucking
pretty
ground.
sure if you're drinking water in London, it's not like proper water. It's gone through so many filtration
Well, yeah, it's
systems and
piss
stuff,
and
and
bollocks,
it is
but
piss.
that's been like filtrated. If you're drinking
Yeah,
tap water, yeah. But I'll drink it. Fuck it.
yeah.
Fuck
I
that
only
shit.
freeze
Nah.
tap water. I don't drink it, but I freeze it, and I prefer it better than the shot worm water.
What
Because
piss?
I freeze everything so I can see how stuff freezes, and you know what I mean?
Oh
You
yeah,
freeze
I'm
your
like
tap
really.
water.
Yeah. I got water from the shop as
Interesting.
well, like Volvic and that, you know what I mean? But I prefer tap water frozen because I see how it freezes and see the texture. Like ice cubes in
Oh.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
Look at ice cubes in McDonald's. Put them in water and see how it is compared to like normal tap water. That's not normal water. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how quick they dissolve. It's not proper ice.
Yeah, but the water that we get in the UK I think, is way better than. Like, have you ever been to another country and then you try and taste the tap
Can't.
water? It's
Yeah, you
mad.
can't. You end up
It's
getting
like
bad stomach.
it's not even
I think
drinkable.
most of the tap water in the UK's now been certified not safe to drink, hasn't it?
Maybe, but it's definitely better than places I've been. Like when I went to
tried the
Florida, if you try to drink the tap water, you'd basically throw up. It's fucking horrible.
But it's like when
Yeah,
people go
American
to
water. This
is it like Greece
American
and stuff?
water.
Everyone gets the shits, isn't it? In
That's
certain
why they're
countries.
also slow
Yeah.
in it. He always says it's something in the water.
Yeah.
That's why they ain't got proper water.
The water's turning the frogs
I
gay.
can't
I
have
heard.
ice cubes. You know,
Frog's gay.
if I go abroad, I can't have ice cubes in like my
Oh
cocktails or
yeah,
stuff like that because
lettuce and
that
ice
does it.
cubes. Yeah, lettuce and ice cubes. Dodgy.
Lettuce.
Yeah, because the lettuce has got water in it
Oh yeah.
and it's dodgy.
But yeah, the ice cubes in the drinks
No,
that
taking the
Yep.
piss out of me. Taking the piss
No,
out.
no,
Of me.
no. I wouldn't
made
do that
me
to you,
ill.
Let's. Yeah,
That's my nickname in it.
yeah, lettuce.
What,
I
lettuce?
Yeah,
wouldn't,
that
I
made
wouldn't
me
call you
really
lettuce,
ill.
bruv. You're lettuce.
B3 calls you lettuce, doesn't he?
Yeah,
And I was a bit weird. Like I'm one of them people where I don't always like going to the toilet in public toilets. So like I just drank this cocktail, got really bad stomachache, and I was legging it back to the hotel room.
It's like having a poo in school, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like you got
No,
that tracing paper
Oh,
toilet paper. You don't want to use it, do you? So you try and save it till you get home.
In my school, the tissue was like tracing paper.
Yeah, it's tracing paper, and it was like sharp as fuck.
Literally tracing paper. What
That's
the
what
fuck?
it's like in the police station.
Yeah.
Well, it
You may
used
as
to
well
be.
just use
It used to be.
sandpaper.
Yeah, nah, it's just slippy and it's like grease proof, like
I was
paper.
trying to think the last time I was
So
in a
it doesn't
fucking
clean
cell.
the
I think
shit.
they give you a little box of tissues, don't they?
You need
that's the last
something
time.
dry to absorb the moisture with the shit. But
Allow it.
you know what I mean? No. Tracing paper. You get me? Like, come on, it's like greasy. I remember them tissue paper.
It's weird. Some people are into that.
Get the memory.
What the tracing
No, but it
paper?
doesn't clean your bum. You don't clean your bum. It just, I don't know what it does. Doesn't
Yeah,
absorb
but years
anything.
ago,
You know what I mean?
people used to just use newspaper, didn't they?
You get me? A bit gay.
Years ago, people used to
Yeah,
just use
newspaper. I've
newspaper.
used newspaper. I used to use newspaper a couple of times when I was younger. But
Well,
that was
I remember getting
mental.
That was when I was working.
I remember getting caught short in Bristol, and I was like fucking almost hanging out. So I ran to this pub, and I fucking got in and slammed the door, and let it all fucking go. And then I was like, and then I looked for the toilet paper. There was no toilet paper. I was like, oh no. And then I had to look through my fucking wallet, and I had to use this girl's telephone number.
No, you use the receipts.
The only thing I had fucking
You use the one finger to like clean your bum.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
That and a fucking sock, I think.
Nah, I know everyone's gone through that though, man. When they're low on tissue and that, and you get me.
Yeah, but it's like I was gagging, man. I got to the toilet, and like I had to go straight away, and then I didn't look at the paper. There was no paper there. You know.
Yeah, when you've sat down,
Truthfully,
and
honey.
you're already in that position, and then it's just like, oh shit.
What about you, Lucy?
What?
How many? No, what was I gonna say? No, because I've got this thing and it. Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. But this is Black Callers one, so I don't mind. Like, oh, no, it's gonna sound mad. I can't even say
Just
it.
say it.
You got to tell us now, lads. Come on.
Nah, because I don't know. Nobody's said it before, and it's not dodgy or nothing. But I just wonder how people like wipe their bum in it. Like,
Let's
can't
you've gone
explain
through
it.
this last year.
I think they.
I use like 4 like tissue bits, what are separate. Fold it, and then wipe. Fold it again, and then wipe. Fold it again, and then wipe, and then again and wipe.
I just roll loads around in my fucking hand, and then you got a big wad of fucking paper, and then wipe your ass with it.
By the time he's done, he's like literally wiping his butt on
No, it
like
depends though. No, it depends what poo
postage
though,
stamp
innit?
size tissue.
No, because sometimes you only need one. Sometimes you do one, and like there's not even no poo on the tissue. You know what I mean?
Allow it, man.
Let's just saving that tissue for next time, right?
I just dropped out, yeah.
And the mad
just
thing is,
leave it on the
sometimes
side.
after all of this, people
Yeah,
are
leave it
still
on the
licking
side
the
and
arse.
recycle it. I'll be
baby
like, this
wipes.
one don't need to get flushed. Nah, but baby wipes are good. I've learnt that.
Baby wipes make you feel fresh, doesn't it?
Nah,
Like
but
fucking-
they're not good for the water.
You got to finish with the baby wipe if you're gonna.
Nah,
but
they
they
block the
reckon the
pipes.
cleanest way
You
is
got the
the
wash
actual B days, isn't it? Like where everyone else uses with the
Nah,
water.
baby wipes are good, but they block the toilets. Innit? You're not meant to put
That's why you
baby
use
wipes in the toilet.
washlets.
You're not meant to put baby wipes in the water flow because that's what blocks it up, and the council get pissed off.
Yeah, but what
So
call them
council.
washlets
Yeah,
can
it is like the water companies. It blocks up the pipes, and they always
Yeah,
say
they're
don't
not
put
supposed to be put
in
down.
baby wipes in the toilet. You get me?
the washlets you can flush them down there.
Yeah, you can flush them, but I'm saying it's meant to block them up, and it's harder for. Bear in mind, it goes through all the sea and then back to our taps what we drink.
They break down though, don't they? They're not like baby wipes as such.
Do you guys ever remember these little
Baby
silver
wipes don't
fish you
break
used to
down.
get out
Baby
of the
wipes
bath
don't break
water?
down.
No,
Baby
not
Do you
baby.
remember them?
The washlets are not like baby wipes. The washlets break down, but the baby wipes don't.
Yeah.
You guys ever remember these little silver fish things that used to come out of the taps and that sometimes?
Yeah, they chill in the bath. Them little silverfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
always in the
like real
bath.
tiny little fucking fish things.
Is that real? I saw that in movies.
Yeah, no, we used to get them. Yeah, I remember them in the 80s and that, like when I was a kid.
Yeah, they're always in my bath.
Having a
Or
bath.
taps and there was fish.
They're like they look like I don't even know what they look like.
Baby eels.
No,
Yeah,
they're
like
really
a
small, aren't
little
they? They're really small.
small, like black,
Like they're like
greyish.
sort of size of an ant, sort of thing, but
Yeah.
like they're little silver type fish.
Every
Oh,
time.
okay. Is that something? I don't know. I've never seen them.
I remember them in the 80s. But it's like
comes out your bum.
Do you remember like in the 80s? Do you remember like
I had silverfish.
I mean, you guys aren't as old as me, are you? But like in the 80s, it wasn't uncommon to see a white dog shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know
A dog
what
shit
started
had
that.
gone so dry, it had gone
Listen,
white.
But let's talk about silverfish in it, because I had silverfish and it comes out your bum, bro, like it's
Sure,
in the
that's not
human
worm.
body. Oh yeah, that might be worms, but worms are
Got worms,
silverfish
not
in it.
fish coming at your bum.
Yeah, I had worms
We've
then.
got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel. Plastic African. How you doing, Plastic
Oh,
African?
Hey,
Yes, we got Plastic
silverfish, yeah. I remember them.
Nah, rings a bell still.
Do you remember a silverfish, do you, Plastic African?
Yeah, definitely, yeah, absolutely. They're still around, of course.
But where'd you get them?
They're-
No, what they come out the bath, out the taps, you saying?
No, well, the taps, then that's a problem, I guess. At the taps, they're going for water, I guess.
Ah.
But they're mainly
So
like
what-
damp creatures, and they eat like fabric and crap. They're not good for anywhere.
Reminds me of tadpoles.
So what have you been up to tonight, Plastic African?
Fuck all.
Are you having a few jars or a few smokes or?
Yeah, finishing up now. As one does.
Same man, I'm knackered. I am.
So are you in Africa now then?
No, dude. No.
You're in England now, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What
So what was you in
whereabouts
South
in
Africa?
England?
Oh, the centre of the country.
Okay.
Centre of the country.
Could be
What does that
anywhere.
mean?
Like Central Africa.
No, when did the revolution start? Where did it come from?
I ain't got a clue, bruv.
You don't know.
I'm in London.
I just want to know if be safe snoring.
No, we're still talking.
I'm still awake, bruv. I've already slept. I slept when
It's
I come
only
back
you
from
that
Oxford
snores
Street.
less.
No,
It's
I'm
only you
falling
that
asleep.
snores
That's
less.
why I said it. I need to wake up.
Yeah,
Be safe.
trust.
It's just he's a silent sleeper.
I'm gonna do some sit
I
up.
don't think
No,
I've heard
but
him
no.
snore.
I'll tell you one thing, yeah, Retro. All the birds, they always say that I snore like an asshole. So I'm quite shocked that you lot don't hear me snoring because
No,
the
I've heard you
birds tell
snore,
me
bro.
and complain.
I've heard you.
Say,
You know
why
what it's
are
got to be? It's got to
snoring?
be your noise cancellation on
Nah.
your
You
phone.
sleep with them.
Nah, you don't snore that bad. But
Let's
I've heard you
snores like an
snore though.
asshole. I thought he was farting when I heard Let's snoring.
Yeah, my
I thought he was
snoring's a bit
farting.
mad.
So
But be
who's
safe
lying
don't
then?
snore as well.
Is it the birds? Can I go back to the birds and tell them like you're lying? I don't snore because I go on Black Caller Radio and I don't snore.
Now
I
you
put it
do.
to
though.
serious time,
No.
guys. And no one told me once.
You do.
Uh,
Sarah snored as well. That was mad.
we all snored. You snore. We snore. We all snore,
Nah,
bruv.
me and you were cool, but I never thought I'd see Sarah snoring.
I got sleep apnea, so I definitely snore.
Oh damn!
Oh, do you have to have one of them machines? Them, what is it?
Yeah, I'm
CPAP.
supposed to, mate. I'm supposed to wear it every night when I go to bed. I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed
But
to.
that seems a bit. I don't know if I could sleep with that on.
No, you can't, mate. You can't.
Yeah, it's
I
fucked.
can die up to 100 times in a night or something like shit. Like, so
Fucking hell.
sometimes you'll wake up more tired than when you went to bed and stuff.
Yeah, that's
I'm
peak.
thinking about Lucy snoring how she snores.
I talk in my sleep and fart and everything.
You fart.
Fart.
Right.
Fight. She said fight,
Lucy,
not fart.
This is a
don't tell
bloody
me that.
intimate discussion, isn't it?
Fight.
What's
Lucy,
that?
don't tell me
Well,
that. Don't tell
farting
me you
and
fart in your
snoring.
sleep.
Fight.
Is it no one can fart in the sleep? That's impossible.
Apparently, Lucy's a master at the Dutch oven. you know what a Dutch oven
Fucking
is?
hell.
Is that where you trump something to do
Yeah,
under the
you
cover?
fart and then you trap your partner under
Under the
sheets, isn't
blanket.
it?
Put them under there.
Yeah. My mate Brad, he said he had this bird that she used to do it to him. And he's like, oh, it's fucking disgusting. I was like, I think she sounds great. This voice funny as fuck. She used to trap him under the sheets. Fucking good
That's
girl.
fucked up. I don't like women farting and burping around me. I don't like it.
You bigot.
Sorry about that.
You bigot. Yeah, same man, same.
If it's like accidental or like they can't help it, cool. That's fine.
But
if they're purpose,
Did you see that?
Say sorry though. They gotta say sorry if they do it. They gotta say sorry.
Did you
if
see
they're
that
purposely
video?
farting, it's an issue. I've
But you've got
got a problem.
If they do it accidental one, if they do it accidental one, they gotta say sorry.
Black Caller will have seen it. Black Caller will have seen it because I put it up in the Discord ages ago, right? And it's this really fit ginger girl, and everyone goes out the office, yeah. And and as soon as everyone goes out the office, she sits down and goes, like, lets off the most horrific fart, yeah. And then you can see there's another one guy still in the office. Like she thought everyone had left. And it's so because she's like the bird's beautiful, like, you know what I mean? She lets off the most almighty fart. But she must have waited for everyone to leave before she could let it go.
I keep saying B3. It's your name. It's confusing me.
You man are lucky that you ain't been to jail and that, because the diet that they put you on, that's when you smell real farts.
Oh, that protein. They put you on protein diet, do they?
So you're talking about
Be safe in a
men's,
bit about protein.
men's farts.
Dodgy farts, man.
Yeah, I used to fart a lot back in the day when I used to drink protein shakes. I used to fart all the time when I was married. You know, because I was married. You know, I'm a divorcee. You know, like that.
Okay, come on, bro.
I was fucking farting a lot.
Did she divorce you because of the farts?
Yeah, I've been married, bruv. I was married when I was married at 19. Crazy.
Oh wow,
Jesus.
Yeah.
What? So you did the old down on one knee thing at 19?
Yeah.
Or 18?
How long was you married?
I don't know. Longer than I was, like, you know what I mean? Because you can be married, but then you can be separated.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But yeah, basically, because you what?
What colour is your wife? Respectfully, bro.
She's white. She was white.
Yeah.
Irish English. Yeah, I got married at 19. Crazy, innit? And then
big commitments.
because my son was on the way. That's why.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do it properly, innit?
Yeah. Oh.
Black Caller.
How old's your son? How old's your son?
Wait there.
Sorry,
One sec. Black Caller. Were you doing a mic check?
Yeah, I was doing a mic check.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you anyway.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
In 20 minutes, we're gonna wrap it up in 20 minutes. I just clocked the time. I thought it was at 2 something.
Okay, cool.
But big up Plastic African. I stayed on a bit extra because I clocked Plastic African. He was backstage. Big up Plastic African.
Yeah, big up Plastic African.
Black Caller?
What's that?
He's dozing off.
I don't say what grade is he on?
Oh, me? What I'm smoking
Yeah,
right
yeah. What is it?
I'm smoking RS11.
What is it?
The name of the car.
RS11.
Yeah.
No, what grade are you smoking?
I didn't even grade. I can't lie behind right now. I'm buzzing.
RS11.
The
what
strain
flavour
is
of weed?
called
RS11. Said it 4
It's called
times.
what?
the strain is called
You
RS11.
think I'm asleep now?
RS11. Okay, I've never heard that. Okay,
Yeah,
must be
I've
some
never heard
strong
of that.
shit by the sound of it.
Yeah, I'm buzzing.
I'm tired.
RS11 sports mode.
Trust.
It sounds like a car.
It does. It sounds like a Yamaha.
Yeah,
Sounds like a fucking Yamaha.
Sounds like a car.
Or a Kawasaki.
Oh.
Fucking hell, Kawasaki RS11. Mad shit.
What's the car that had an RS1? What was that? Oh, RS1 was Yamaha. RS1, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just
But
got
yeah. Anyway, less about that. Back to me. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Pass it back to me.
Yeah. So basically,
Yeah, how long was you married for before you separated? Should I
yeah.
say?
So I got married at 19.
Oh yeah.
Because my son was on the way,
Yeah.
and then by the time I think it was like I must have been 20. Then I moved out. I lived in Hammersmith. I lived in Fulham, and then it wasn't that long. It was like a couple years, and then
Yeah.
and then we separated,
Yeah.
and then we actually got divorced probably about 5 years or 4 years after we actually got married.
Oh, okay.
Did she take half your stuff?
No. Take half my. I didn't have nothing to take. You know what I'm saying?
Man was paying the rent.
I had nothing to take, bro. But like it weren't like that. It's just long. It's just a lot of like
It's a long
paperwork
process,
back
yeah.
and forth. But it was very amicable.
Yeah.
It was
What was I gonna
calm.
say though?
But it's
How
long
old your
still.
son though?
You what?
How old's your son? Sorry, bro. Respectfully.
He
See, people could probably call me a dodgy word for that, asking that.
Nah, that's cool. He's 15.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know, you got a kid that's almost a man like now already.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy, mate.
Yeah, it's
He's
mad.
done his exams and that.
Yeah. So he's gonna be. Yeah, he's been doing exams, and then obviously next year he's going into year 11.
Yeah.
And then he'll be doing like proper exams, GCSEs. But
yeah,
it's a hard one, isn't it? Because it's like me, I'm not really someone that cares about exams and like I know
you
the
do
bollocks.
better after school,
Do
but
you know
you're
what I
better
mean?
off trying while you're there, innit?
Yeah, so it's difficult, but no, it's mad. But it's difficult when you start off, you're like 18, and then you're like find out, oh, okay, I've got a kid on the way.
Yeah,
it changes your whole life.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I just realised you touched the age. But mine,
No, it's okay. People, I've said my age already anyway.
Nothing, bro. Come on, it's not. I'm only joking, man.
Yeah.
But pick you up, bro.
No, that's mad though, isn't it? That's a lot of responsibility from a young age. I remember I was nearly in that situation myself.
Yeah.
But at the time, I thought, oh yeah, that's all right. I'd marry the girl. I'd want to get a house with her, have kids for her, and all that. And then she ended up going to a family planning thing and all that, and getting bloody rid anyway. Like, it wasn't that far gone, like, do you know what I mean? But like, just in case, sort of fucking thing. And
yeah,
like you say, your whole life could change from that moment, innit? Do you know what I mean? Fucking, and that was sort of what I was sort of fucking thinking. But then, really thinking after that, back then I thought I knew it all and fucking had done life and lived life. And it was only really after that I think I started really living life. You know, after we fucking split up and everything. But at the time, I thought, oh yeah, I've gone
well,
out.
that's the thing when you're so young, because I was in college, so like when you're so young, you don't really know what's going on, and you think like when you meet a bird and you think, oh my god, like this is the love of my life.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, and then you just want to do everything correctly, and like I wanted to do everything properly, but you're so young, you don't really know what matters and what doesn't.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Was you both the same age then, or was she a bit younger than you, or?
She was basically the same age, but she was 60. She was like the same age, but she was older. But
No,
yeah.
women generally date fucking older blokes, don't they?
Usually, yeah.
What was you, the same age, or was she younger
But
than you?
because we were so young, it's like when you're younger, it doesn't. You don't really think about it as much.
Nah, big man talk, man. Come on.
But yeah, now I've got like 15-year-old. It's crazy, man. Like a few years, he'll be a grown-ass man, like an adult.
So what's he into? Do you see him and all that, and make sure he's all right and everything? And
Yeah. I used to see him every weekend, and now I see him every other weekend.
And is she a good mum? You're glad that she's
she's
the
a
mother
good
of your
mum.
kid?
Yeah. She's more of a strict. She's more of a strict one. I'm like a chilled guy, innit? Like I'm chill.
Yeah.
And then she's the strict one.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine this though, yeah. Called deep talks in it, because I like when fucking people have normal conversations and that in it. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this first. Fuck your mum, anyone, and that. You get me? But my son's in. My son is like actually in care. Like his mum's been in hospital. Well, she's out now, so she's.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a bit mad with me and that in it. But obviously,
Yeah.
I go and see him and that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just put that out there and that. But it's just as bare trolls and that take the piss in it. But I just want to have a normal convo.
Yeah.
All
So
you can do is your
Yeah.
best, mate. Innit? That's all you can do, mate. I know. You. I've done it. You said when you was going the other day, and all that was to do with your son and everything, wasn't it? When you went down sort of Welsh Bend sort of way. But all you can do is your best, mate, innit, and try and be there for as much as your son as you can,
yeah.
like you know.
No, it's great because even though he's in care, like I speak to him every day anyway. You know what I mean? He bags up the people
Okay.
and that and says, "I want to speak to my dad on myself." He started to have a voice. He's only 9. You get me?
He's
But he'll
9.
go back.
Okay.
He'll go back to his mum soon, though, innit? Like,
That's a good age. I think that's a good age. I think when they're super young, like when they're babies, it's cool. And then they turn into toddlers and they go a bit mad. And then after they've got over that, then that's nice. But obviously, every kind of like age group that they kind of like go into, there's different fucking dramas and madnesses.
yeah.
Obviously now, like a teenager, like I can remember what it's like to be a teenager, but obviously being a teenager in 2025 is different from back in the day, innit?
Yeah.
That's what I mean, no, because I look like obviously every year that my son's grown up, my nephew grew. I used to say I don't need a son. My nephew, he's all I need, and he was only my nephew. He wasn't even my kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's 15 now, innit? And he lives. I look after him as well, innit? You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah.
can see the time what's going to happen when my son gets to that age. I'm watching a cycle of him going from 13 to 14 to 15.
Yeah.
Trouble,
And
girls,
have it
going out. You know what I mean?
yeah. And having uncles like yourself, is like it's important for them boys or girls or whatever, because they learn a lot through, like, because obviously your mum and your dad, there's a little bit of a different relationship between them and like uncles or aunties and stuff like that. They can like be a bit more candid or just be themselves, innit?
Yeah, and also the behind the times as well, innit? Like my mum can get talking to my nephew and that, and she's like, "Oh, this is great," and I'm saying, "Yo, that's dead, man. Just anything you want to buy him, call me first and let me look, and then I will tell you yes or no." You know what I mean? So they're a bit behind, not behind, but you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the older in it, so they just think, "Oh,
They
this is
don't
all
get
right.
it.
This will keep
Yeah,
you
yeah.
warm." I'm like, "No, you need the Armani hat, man. You get me? You gotta spend another." You gotta spend another 40. But nah, I'm not materialistic, and I'm glad. I don't want to promote that, but I know what it's like for kids growing up and at school and stuff. You know, everyone wants to have nice things, but I don't agree with it. But sadly, that's the way the society is, isn't it? So my son will
Yeah.
never have dead trainers or nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Because when you know what it's like I remember when I was a kid and I had hand-me-downs from, like, I was wearing my mum's old trainers and shit, like, yeah. And like I went to
Look at that plastic African, you bastard.
You're
I
speaking.
remember going to a playground and getting rinsed because I had some dead trainers on. There was a brand called Kika or Sika. It's like CICA, something like that. And I wore them because that's what I was given.
Oh,
And
do you remember? Do you remember a shop called Bacon's?
No.
Nah. No, that's mad. Used to be a shop called Bacon's, and they used to do
back in my day.
Before air bubbles, it was called Club Air and Mercury. But they had air bubbles, but they were hard. You get me? Like,
yeah.
It
sounds like what you guys are talking about, like Tesco homeware shoes.
Like that, like that type of shit. But it's called
like on the shelves,
you know what it is?
on the pegs.
Yeah, you know what it is. To the modern Well, no, what it is, it's probably like the owners of Shoe Zone. He had a Shoe Zone.
Shoe Zone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
Shoe
Shoe Zone, but
Express.
back then, or maybe, but yeah, like the cheap trainers and that, innit?
When I was in school, the trainers that you would get bantered for was High Tech. Does anyone know about High Tech?
I used to have some high techs back in the day and some Golas.
Yeah.
Golas was
So
some of the best trainers
when
I
we
ever
was
had.
at
They had
school, if you wore
fantastic grip.
High Tech, you would get fucking rinsed.
But hear this though, I'd wear Gola now and wear High Tech and Nicks.
Gola.
Oh, you're on
Oh
about
my
Nicks, innit?
days.
You're about to make
Gola.
Nicks, innit? Nicks.
Nicks, yeah.
Yeah, Nicks.
I'm gonna get going, guys, because I'm tired. I need to go sleep.
See you later, Lucy.
Okay, Lucy.
See you
Alright,
later, guys.
sweet dreams, yeah.
Yeah, well
What,
done. Thank you.
you dreaming about you and your joggers skipping?
Yeah. Dream about me. I'm in my grey sweatpants, skipping. Right? Yeah.
I'm dreaming about the fan.
I'll meet
I'm
you in the
dreaming about
dream
the
world.
fan.
Night.
See you
All right,
later,
night,
baby.
Lucy.
Bye,
Bye, Lucy.
Paula. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh.
But you want to go careful though, man. Don't go spoiling your kids
Oh,
because
shit, I
that's
missed her.
that's
Well, big up
that's
Lucy,
the
man.
Exactly. It's a thin
Where's
She
line,
got back
innit?
to the
Lucy?
laptop when she was gone. Big up Lucy.
that's the thing in it is that the word is spoiled. Once you give a child too much, they expect it. So it's good to know the value of things. It's good to not get given everything that you want because when you
Yeah.
do get something, you appreciate it. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's
That's
true,
true.
yeah. But you see the way, because I was brought up humble and that, innit? But you see the way my son is and that. Like, this is why I rate him and that, innit? You know what I'm saying? And this is why he deserves to, like, you spend like a couple hundred on something out the blue, you know what I mean? Because he don't care about money, you know what I'm saying? And his mum says it
Yeah.
as well, like, he just wants to see you, like, it's not about the money, but I'll always be like, nah, fuck that. I need to get him this, I need to get him that. She'll be like, no, you need to get him nothing. So that's why I rate him. So that's why he deserves it. If he expected it and he was a spoiled kid, I'm stubborn. You'd have nothing, you know what I mean?
But that's what I mean. If you look at most rich people's children, all they do is get showered with gifts and never get any time with their family, and all they want is actual time. And for them just getting everything thrown at them just makes them expect everything, and it ruins them as people. You know.
Yeah, that's
true,
that's
though.
all they want. That's all they want. They want time with their mum.
You know, they
Don't
don't
get me
want the
wrong. Don't get me
£1,000
wrong.
gift. They
If you
want
want a
like an hour
PS5,
with
if
their
you
dad
want
or
a
whatever.
PS5 or a motorbike or
Yeah.
whatever my son wants, you know what I mean? But he deserves that, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, like, you get me?
I
That's
can't
true, though.
believe Black African's outburst of when B Thief told us about his trainers. That was cold, man.
What did he say?
He burst out laughing. He said, "I got my mum's."
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah,
And he
burst
even,
out.
you know what it is as well? He said knicker, like, I know what he meant now. He meant the word nicks, but he said, remember that, mate, knicker?
Nah,
You were saying about the influence of uncles. I remember Black Caller saying his uncle taught him a very good lesson at a very young age. And was it about the one about getting emotional, Black Caller?
Like basically, when people are just chatting shit about you, don't let it get you down. Yeah, that you are haters, and also use it to your advantage.
But that's a good lesson to learn at a very young age, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I think
it's a good
uncles
lesson to
are
learn.
underrated.
Nah,
to be
everybody's
honest.
dumb, innit? Everybody's dumb. That's a lesson to learn for anybody at any age. You know what I mean? Like even the fucking 50-year-old acting dumb, and that's a lesson for anyone, innit?
Yeah, man, that's true, you know. But on that note, we're gonna wrap it up, man. Retro, do you have your final say before we wrap it up?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been emotional. It's been a laugh. Good to speak to everyone. Good to be involved. And I'll see you again next time, everyone. Take it easy.
Yeah,
Cheers.
respect.
How about you? Let's have your final say before we wrap it up.
Yeah, big up. Just looking through the chat. Big up, Greg, Northern King, Plastic African.
Yeah, big up. Let's. How about you, B? Say, do you have your final say?
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Yeah, we'll chat offline and that. Yeah. All of that. And then yeah. Nah, good stream.
Alright, cheers, big up, man. Cheers for joining.
Yeah, be safe, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, bless up, man. Yeah, so big up the chat, man. Oh, I see Crinkle backstage, his message. Fuck it out. 3:32, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, big up Crinkle, my bad, man. I was sorting out my stuff for work tomorrow. I was away from the fucking laptop. But yeah, big up the chat, man. If you ain't sub, make sure you hit the sub button. If you ain't like the video, please like the video, all that good shit. Gonna go on the outro, big up B3 on the beat. I was gonna say something else, I forgot. I'm on bed. I just clocked. I'm in the office though. So yeah, we gotta get this out quick. So big up everyone tuned in, man.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. Make sure you hit the share button.
Romeo never lies, baby.
Type Black Cola into Google search. Oh, it's at the top.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Hole Radio. Mind games. Art. It's Black Hole Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big up everyone who's tuned in. The Monday episode, Monday Night Raw. Yeah, big up everyone tuned in for today's episode. Really enjoyed it. It was a chilled stream, you know. Yeah, a bit of banter. It was like an old school Black Hole Radio. We had a bit of hot weather. Man. Big up everyone who's been a part of Black Hole Radio. I appreciate it. Yeah, Monday Night Raw. We was in the trap. Raw, Chyna, Rock getting smacked down. Shout out to you, sir. Yeah, thanks for that. Sweet.